Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Welcome back to Crafters TV. Oh my word, what a day we have got planned for you.
I just thought you meant what a day in general.
What a day, what a life. No, it's amazing. This is Wake Up Call. We're going to be here with you for 5 hours this morning, as we are every single day, Monday to Friday, which is absolutely glorious. Loads of special guests for you as well. Craig is here with me. Good morning, Craig. How are you?
Indeed. I'm doing very good. Comments already coming in thick and fast already. Super excited day for so many reasons, but I'm here on the morning show. Of course, we're going to be having a look at what's coming up with a wake-up call throughout the day, but then we're going to do some demonstrations on some... Well, do you know what? I'm going to leave you hanging just a little bit longer. We'll go over them just shortly.
Teasing us, as he always does. If you want to get in touch with us, you can do so in all the normal ways. I can see Julie's here already. Yes. She's way past my bedtime in Colorado. But then I saw Jamie was coming on live. Oh, well, who needs sleep? I'm a crafter and used to pulling all-nighters. There you are. The all-night crew are in, especially for our special guest from Creative Expressions. Jamie is here. How are you, Jamie?
Good morning all.
Are you well? Are you excited for the day ahead?
I'm really well, thank you. I can't wait. I'm really excited to be here. We've got so much to share with you, so many techniques to cover, so many demos to do, so it should be a really good day. Amazing.
How do you feel about our pre-show music routine in the mornings? It's not been enough to put you off, I hope.
I did catch some very scary dancing, which I might need therapy to recover from. But, you know, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine.
That would be John's dancing, I think, that Jamie is referring to. Yeah, we had a little, we had a bit of a Eurovision warm-up today.
We did.
How else do you start your day? I think there's only one way. Let me tell you all the stuff that's coming up over the next, well, the whole day, really. Oh, hello, that's where we are now. That's this show. Knickers fell on the joystick there, I think. So 8 a.m. this morning, we have got 5 whole hours of crafting marathon coming your way, which is brilliant. And then later today, we also have 2 p.m. We'll be with you for 3 hours. That's 9 a.m. on the East Coast and 6 a.m. over on the West Coast. That is a full show of Jamie. It's a 3 hours launch day. It's really exciting. And that'll be coming up with George a little later. Oh, it's with Becky. Oh, I thought, it's a Becky day today. Because then after that, you've got a cartload coming up at 6 p.m. In the UK. That's 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 Pacific time. And, of course, that will again be with Becky. And we're also with Jan as well. So you've got loads of bargains for that. But don't worry, we're going to preview all the items that are coming up throughout the entirety of the day in the first hour this morning. So you're going to get first dibs on them, you lucky ducks, as my producer Erin just said. Let's start off with the Get It, Got It, Good. This week's Get It, Got It, Good is... as you can see, from Totally Tiffany, and it is an amazing selection of storage for you. So what you've got in here is you have got your Totally Tiffany Ditto Tool Tote. You also have as well the Triangle Traveller, which is excellent. The great thing about this is that it opens out for you, and then you've got the Triangle Traveller, which you can have all those removable wallets in there. So it means that you take them out, pop them back in as you do your crafting. You've got great saving there as well. $10.98 or $14.98 is your saving on that. So make sure you snap it up. Our hair's very similar today, isn't it?
It is very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both going in
into
that
both
direction.
going. Is mine going that way or that way? I'm not sure. Shall I do that? Yeah. No, it's going that way, Craig. No, it's that going that way.
See, yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, it's going that way. See, because the camera, it's the
dance move. We better get on then and share with you some of the stuff that is coming up today. We will, of course, have our Craft Chat Create coming up for you, and these are going to be featured. It is our centrepiece, 8-piece collection, $47.95.
How much?
Or $47.95.
Cool.
Or $62.16 if you want to get these. You're getting 3
How
for
many?
free. 3 for free. But it's very hard to say when you're from Essex, because 3 I just say as free anyway. So yeah. But look how gorgeous they are and what you can do. Let me wish you through the designs then you've got here. You've got those stags there, which are fabulous all year round, aren't they?
Lovely.
Then you've also got this one with your little birdies in there, which is
tree
fantastic. That is Let love grow. The tree life.
It could be the tree of life.
The tree could be the tree of life.
Be, yeah.
Absolutely. You've got entwined roses here
Lovely.
as well. You can see also as a concept there and also as a panel, so it's up to you how you want to use them. Then you have got this one, which is your enchanted forest.
It's not a wolf.
Not a wolf, no, it is not. It's a unicorn. Then you've also got your feline friend.
Could be a banana at the bottom.
Could be a banana. This one here is your loyal companion. That one is the woodland fairy, which is wonderful.
Colour it like a banana.
Could.
The yellows.
You could. Oh, and then we've also got the butterfly meadow there as well.
Shaped like a banana.
Shaped just like a, well, yeah, kind of like a banana. 47.95, 62.60. It's going to be a strange show today. We're all in a bit of a good mood. We were all in a good sleep last night. So this is, can I just tell you how tired I was yesterday?
Go on now.
I went to the gym yesterday. On the way home from the gym, I stopped at Tesco's.
Right.
And I took a bag, you know, a plastic bag from home, which was from Sainsbury's. Went to the self-checkout and scanned the Sainsbury's bag, broke the till. And the woman came over, she was like, are you a bit tired? I was like, yeah. She said she'd never seen it in the whole time, in the 6 years she'd worked there.
Well, if you've seen yesterday, you'll have seen that we were both rather tired because we didn't get a good night's sleep the night before. Time did you get to sleep last night?
Oh, about 9 o'clock.
And I was about 8:45 as well, out for the count.
Rock and roll.
Hence why we're like this today. Look at these centerpieces here. We've got the ability, because these cut into your cardstock, they are exactly as they're called, centerpieces. But you can then have a play with where you want to have them, maybe top of your card, bottom of the card. But then you can create your theatre cards, diorama cards, if you want to as well. But then start to add all the different colours. So if you're coming in with your water reactives, I mean, this gorgeous silhouette effect, keeping it very simple with your black card, but of course it looks gorgeous. But what you can then do, because it actually stays into your cardstock, you can then create your centerpieces. So looking at my bum. It's not much there. You can then start to ink through them if you wanted to as well, do little bits of fussy cut, or that's what you're after. So again, another one here with the roses. So what you might want to do is then start to cut them out in another piece of cardstock, fussy cut them, layer them over the top. But I mean, look at these ones here. You absolutely can go to town with your inks. We're going to be using a few of our reactive inks that we've got on the show as well to do our first demo. But it's all about the concept of the centerpiece. Use them as that centerpiece. Back them side by side, top to bottom. Do your shakers if you want to, if you wanted to. I mean, look at this one here. It's a shaker. Look at that. So,
beautiful.
So cool. But then you can then start to use maybe your DL nesting dies, anything like that, and actually cut it out of your cardstock. Last one for now, because this shows you, I actually done this on a previous show. I've die cut it out several times at the exact same size, and then I've done some fussy cutting and started to create dimension and depth by layering it up as well.
Really beautiful.
So you can do all these different things if you want.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you to be able to do those. We are going into the Garden of Love next, which is these ones. Just here is your morning must-have. This one here, you okay?
Juice.
My juice. My juice. This one is buy two and get two with these awesome sentiments. So you've got with all my love. Then you've also got congratulations. This one here is on your wedding day, and you've got always and forever. This $9.98 or $15.98. So smooth. I'm going to go because you're doing Connie solo, solo. So whilst you do that, I'm going to go and get ready for Jamie.
You do that.
All right, thanks.
I'll show these.
Bye.
Bye. Toodle pip. What we're going to do is we're going to have a look at these at the later end of Craft, Chat and Create, and these are our Connie Fong. These are absolutely beautiful within these ones here. So you've got Angel Messenger. So you've got the stamp, you've got the dies, but you've actually got the outline dies as well for the little ones. Now you're going to be saving 70% on these ones here. $23.38 or $26.91. Say that again, Erin. So it works out, you're just paying for 2 of them because each of them are £12.99. Isn't that awesome? But if you are here in the UK, you've got your 4 instalments of £5.85 if you want to go for the clear pay if you wanted to. But again, you've got your stamp and you've got the dies as well. So you've got lovely little girls there, so cute. These are going to be good for many different occasions. Really simple to just fussy cut out the wing, so it could be a little girl on her own if you wanted to. Lots of different stances that she's doing, but you've got sentiments in each of them all as well, different sentiments too. Then we're going into the little girl, she's on the cloud there. You can then bring in your markers, your classics, colour them many different ways if you want. But then what we've got is the Friendship Angel. So this could equally be a little boy or of course a little girl with shorter hair. But if you want them to be individual, just take the wings out by snipping them out and you can see the boy or the girl holding and carrying the little dog. Unbelievably cute as well. So cute. It enables you to make things like this one. Now don't forget, you can always colour onto things like your craft card and that with your pencil, so you're going to get a completely different look, a deep look, but then use them not only as the focal point, but a side focal point as well, towards the sentiment or the shaker if you want, but then bringing in your nesting dies. So if you're going to be using your watercolours, of course, use your waterproof ink pad. But later on, we're going to be having a play with these ones, and we're going to be colouring them with our illustrator. So if you fancy the illustrator, stay tuned. We can go over them later on as well. But lots of different things that you can see there. As I say, $23.38 here in the UK for you guys stateside, $26.91. And as I like to point every now and again for you guys across in Europe, you go across to your website, which is crafterscompanion.co.uk.com or .eu. That's the place to go. Right, I'm going to just take a breather and we can go over to Joe and Jamie.
Oh, absolutely. We can. Jamie is here. He's in the house. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
So good to have you here with us. I know we've been featuring Creative Expressions products for a little while now. But it's the first time we've had a guest in the studio with us.
I'm honoured, genuinely honoured. It's amazing to be here.
It's so lovely to have you here with us. We've worked together several times in the past. He's a very talented crafter. And also his banter's pretty good as well. So we're going to have a fun day today here on Crafter TV. But for anyone that hasn't seen Creative Expressions before, who are Creative Expressions? Because there's lots of brands, isn't there, sit underneath them?
Yeah, we're quite a large company in the sense that we have, as you say, quite a few brands underneath us. Our most popular ones are probably Cosmic Shimmer. Yeah. That's our sort of mediums area, so there's lots of glitters and pastes and polishes and glues and all them really fun and sparkly bits. And then we also have woodware as well. So that's all of our stamp designs and stencils, really, really cool stamps and stencils. And then, of course, Sue Wilson's our lead designer, so you're going to know her name probably for all the fantastic dies and paper pads and stencils and bossing folders that she brings us as well.
And then you've got your own range as well. I have, which we've got a bit of today, which is exciting.
Yeah, only a little bit of it today, but yeah, there's
But we've had some of your spritzes and sprays and stuff recently. They've been very, very popular, really gorgeous. Right, we're going to get into the main item then firstly, which is the Sue Wilson items that we've got. This is your by Sue Wilson Squares collection, $59.99, $103.49. It's busy on this already, as we knew it would be. But Sue's design, I remember Sue was the first person I ever saw do die cutting on TV years ago. And she's really well known, but we've got a really good selection here, haven't we?
Yes, so these are really good essential sentiments. They're particularly designs, they will fit inside the apertures that you're going to be seeing on the layering dies. And a lot of you, we know this already, collect Sue's mini expressions. She's really good at changing the fonts in between them. These are incredible. You get 17 dies in this set. They're all designed to fit again with inside the apertures that you're going to see on the layering dies, because they are quite intricate dies, so that you can build up little scenes and pieces inside them. They'll work really well for that.
Excellent. And a really nice selection here. I've got some boards to take you through and some samples as well. You get a lot in here too. They are big dies, these, which is fantastic. So we've got all the different designs that you can see just here. Let me share the boards with you then as well. In fact, let's just
the boards are always much more exciting.
Much more exciting, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. So, because I think you look at them and you don't particularly realise how many different ways of using this there is in just that one die.
Exactly. So with the actual die, they don't cut out. They will stay in your cardstock. So by that I mean there isn't a blade running around the edge here. If you wish to trim it out with a trimmer, you can do, or we have nesting dies on today's show that you can put round them to do that for you. But it means if you want to put them into the front of your card and have them as their own apertures on your windows for your cards, you can do that, or you can trim them like we have here, or you can also use your mini pieces to actually cut out small frames, and then of course the two layers work together if you wish to build up more tunnel effects. So you can really, a lot of scope, a lot of
they give
scope.
you as well, Jamie?
Go on.
They give you an opportunity to craft.
Oh. Have we got many of these today?
There's loads, I'm sorry. But that is the main
dear.
one. That's the one that you
I
were
wasn't
hearing a
warned of
lot.
this.
No, you weren't. You're getting them in the circles and the squares, which is excellent. So you've got the options there.
Yep, so again, circles are essential. And I'm somebody who loves to craft for Christmas. All I keep thinking is putting little baubles and holly wreaths and bits like that in the middle of these as well.
Amazing. And then we've got the hexagons in there for you too. And then all your little elements. These are adorable. I'm thinking these with sort of like little glossy highlights or accents on them, get your alcohol markers involved.
Yeah, alcohol markers would be grand, colouring them as you wish to, layering them. Yeah, really good, fun little elements that are going to fit in them windows for you.
And those mini expressions in there too. $47.99, $82.79 if you are a platinum member and you want to get your hands on those ones. We've got lots of different samples. I'll share with you a few samples. A lot of the samples I know are using, aren't they, lots of the stuff that we have on the show today.
Yeah, pretty much all of these ones should be. So yeah, on this one we've got some of our matte chalk polishes, we've got our flowers as well, and this one's showing you how that will actually stay in the card. So if you want to create your domed cards and have a bit of dimension, set those up so you can build your scenes inside them. These dies are going to work really well for you in that
absolutely
sense.
Gorgeous. I've got to share some of these others with you because they are. This one, I mean, there is so much going on there, isn't there? That one's beautiful. I'll share with you one more whilst we're here too because it's just so stinking gorgeous. Look at this. How beautiful is that? I guess you could mix and match if you wanted to have a square in one side, a circle, and then a hexagon.
Another thing to think about these as well is they'd be really easy to wrap around and turn into gift boxes if you did 4 sides to them. So don't only think of them as cards. There's a lot more scope for that
as a box. Really cool. Right, let's move on. Busy there already, as we knew it would be. In fact, it's very busy across the entirety of the range. We've got this next for you, which is the background collection. Again, really big dies, but again, they are going to be beautiful. What a great way of adding texture these might be.
Absolutely. They also really work well for going underneath those layering dies as well, so they do work really well. The hexagonal one, or hexagon one, I've got a really neat trick I'll be showing you with that later, where we can layer it in different ways to make different patterns.
Amazing.
That's one to watch.
Just if you wanted to see how that's been used again as well, I'll just bring that first sample back in, because you can see there how it's used in the background there. It's very subtle, isn't it? But creates interest and texture, which is what ultimately sets your cards apart.
I wanted it to look like the lattice that the flowers were sort of growing up. That was sort of my idea with this. So yeah, you can play around with them in that sense if you wish to. Or use them completely on their own. They don't have to use them.
Absolutely. And again, this card is absolutely stunning. And is using that honeycomb there. Can you see been used in the base and in the background there, and is that polishes in the back of that? Looks beautiful.
They are our matte chalk polishes that we have on today's show for you as well. They are really lovely.
Ooh, very excited for those. If you want to go for those, $27.99 or $47.99. Really, really excellent value as well, was what I would say. So $22.39, $38.39 if you're a platinum member. These, oh my life, these are whoppers, aren't they?
These are
size
big
of
dies.
These are big dies. Now, not only are they massive, but there is also loads of them in there as well.
Sue does like to pack as much value into our dies as she possibly can. So you have 2 different sets. This is obviously our scalloped one. So again, we can use them together and cut them into each other if we want to with the plain ones we'll be showing you. Or you can use them as your layers like so, like we have on this one.
Brilliant. And you're going to get both designs in there too. You've got that wonderful stitched edge square there as well. can you have too many nesting dies?
No, not at all. And something I want to mention about this one, this is Stitched Square Set B. So you may already have set A, it's been out a long time. This is a new set, set B. The idea is it fits in the increments between set A. So if you have set A, this is a really good addition.
You could get massive outie-page if you had A and B together.
Absolutely, you certainly
I love that.
But you can use them on their own, obviously.
Brilliant. And then this are the kind of things that you're going to be able to create with it, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So whether you're using them as a focal point or just a matte layer, they are going to look beautiful within there. We are going to move on to Marigold and Butterfly, which is our next collection. I'm trying to keep these in some sort of order, Jamie, you'll notice, but it's not really going very well. So we'll see what happens. So this is how they come to you, and then this is what you're going to do with them. How would you be using this?
This French Marigold, I'm slightly obsessed with this.
Right, okay.
I think this die is so incredible. I don't know how well the camera's going to see it, but there is actually like indentations in it, like embossed work. It is such a beautiful flower. This one looks really good. If you cut it out of mirror card and then rub like a stays on ink pad over the top of it,
nice.
or colour it with your alcohol markers, because all of them indentations will stay the original colour of your card or your mirror card, so you can get some really good tone on tone effects.
So
with
it's
these.
kind of like a die cut and embossed together at the same time.
Absolutely. It's
Love
the most
that.
embossed die I think I've seen in a long time.
It's really, really cool. The other one I'm going to tell you about is that you're getting included with this as well, the Butterfly Delight. You could not have too many schmetterlings in your collection.
You can't, and Sue's really stripped this one back to basics in the sense that the body parts are separate, so you can layer them if you wish to. The intricate work and the outside dies are also separate, so if you wish to cut them in as windows again, you can do, or you can cut them together to make your own 3D butterflies.
Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you what you're going to do with this. This is being the marigold there, as you can see. And again, using the nesting dies within there, so it shows you how you've got the ability to use it all together, which is excellent. I really love that. The colourways again in that are absolutely stunning. Right, we are going to move on. We've got some woodware for you, some stamp sets coming up. Let's just have a little look at the comments, see what everyone's saying. Yes, Jamie's in the house, says Linny. Valline says, hi, Craig and Joe and Jamie. Excited to see everything you have to show. Sabine is saying hi from Sweden. Hey, hey. Marcia says Jamie's one of the best, and any Sue Wilson dies are always fabulous. Lynn says, morning guys, so excited to see Jamie's demos today. And Marcia, she's a savvy crafter, she ordered everything last night.
Did she?
There
wow.
you go, you know,
That's
you're definitely, definitely not going to be missing out. Stamps here then, by Francois Reed. We've had some of Francois' stamps before, and they are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Didn't you?
We had the gnomes, they were so incredibly popular.
Yes.
These, very modern, these ones.
Yeah, these are really good. So these are a very recent release from Francois. Again, this one can be sort of tile printed, so you can build it up, or you can strip it back and just use the odd one. Really good again to colour in and highlight them details.
Brilliant. And then you've got these ones here, loads of texture in these.
Absolutely, and of course all quite independent items, so you can use them to go in your apertures again on your layering dies. It's going to work really well for that.
I bet if you fussy cut, it's going to be a fussy cutter's dream, those.
Absolutely.
And these are the kind of things you can use it for. Again, bringing it in with the tiles and the other elements that we looked at a moment ago there. So you'll see everything that you've got on that one just there. If you want to go for these, $11.99 is your price, or $13.95. Definitely stack those up. Let's have a look next at some stencils. You're going to get the lattice swirls in here. When Craig says swirls, it sounds like squirrels. Do you want to say it for us, Craig?
Swirls.
Squirrels, see?
We can't pick on him. We're from Essex.
We are from Essex, yeah, we can't.
We can't throw stones.
No, fair enough. Don't throw stones in your living glass houses. So you're going to get bow sets in here. Now, see, you've chosen to use these as for like an emboss on
Absolutely, yeah. I think this is something that's really important to always remember. If you've got a tan mat or a rubber mat, you can put them through your machines. You can emboss with them as well. So it's sort of a really good, inexpensive way to get your hands on embossing folders.
Brilliant.
As well as
$6.99 or $8.75 if you want to get your hands on those. I've got a sample just there, for you too, just to show you how beautiful that is. And
so
again,
that's some of our lunar paste that's coming up as well.
Ooh, and using there, of course, the butterflies from the previous collection, and also those squares as well from our main collection. So it all. What I love about Creative Expressions, what I've always loved, is that everything plays so nicely together. When you bring shows to us, usually you can go through the whole show, you could buy everything in the show today and know that it will all work together, which is absolutely excellent. $6.99, $8.75. Remember, you can use your club inspired discount, even when we bring you other great brands. So $5.59 or $7. If you're spending over £30, under £1,000, and you are a UK-based customer, then you can split the cost into 4 equal instalments with ClearPay. Do bear that in mind. It all happens at the checkout. Right, what we got next then? Oh, now I'm getting excited because I love all the shiny stuff that you bring. These look amazing.
So I also have a board for these as well, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So these are our matte chalk polishes. So they are literally what they say. They're a matte chalk finish. So when we sort of move them, you're not going to get any glare or shimmer from them. They're literally designed to be a flat shade. I've done them on the corner here over black cardstock, and I've purposely done it so you can see that it will cover the card if you build up your layers, but if you want to go for more vintage tones, you can do that and let them colours come from underneath. You have honeydew in this set. We then have custard, wisteria and sky blue. And if you haven't seen the polishes, I'm just going to break into one and show you if that's okay.
Do.
With our polishes, every single one of them has an applicator in the lid. So just pop it off and it will literally come out and you have your applicator to work with. Now you don't have to use the applicator if you want to be using them with brayers and paintbrushes and all sorts of mediums like that. You certainly can do, but it's there for you if you wish to. When you then unscrew the jar, and we're just going to take the lid part off here, you then have your product to be working with. And we will use these quite a lot in today's shows. It's like a blancmange,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is, completely, yeah. Our polishes do change slightly in consistency depending on the type we're going to be bringing you. Later on today, we'll be looking at some metallic polishes as well. Ooh. So they're completely different to these ones, but yeah, these are lovely.
Yeah, really, really lovely. You get all 4 colours again in there. So you're going to get the honeydew, you're going to get the custard, delicious. You'll also get the wisteria. Always reminds me of Desperate Housewives.
Absolutely, yes. We're watching that at the moment.
Yeah. And of course, you've got the matte chalk polish within there too. 22, the matte chalk polish in the honeydew, I should say. Sky blue even. You've got 22.49 or honestly, it's early. 22.49, 33.99. A great little saving there for you as well. Right, I'll give you those back to pop down there if you wouldn't mind.
No problem.
And oh, I forgot about the next item. Can't wait for you to see this.
So the next one.
Can I open it up?
Of course you can, yeah. So these are our lunar pastes, which are a texture paste. They're chocked full of large shards of mica. Right. That's what's giving you all that shimmer. And when you actually use them onto your product or project, that is the effect you will get. So they will dry as you see them. They are incredible.
They're very dramatic, aren't they?
Absolutely. Again, you don't have to use them for a stencil like I have on this example here. If you want to paint with them, they're water-based, so you can water them down, you can paint with them if you wish to, you can use them with a brayer. They'll even dry on acetates. They can do some really good background on acetates with them as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I can imagine on acetate they look incredible.
They look lovely.
$16.49, $24.99 if you want to go for these. $13.19 or $19.99 if you are a Club Inspire Platinum member, which is great. Lots of you still chatting away. Sue Hardman says, oh, hi, lovely Jamie. So lovely to see you here. Can't wait to see what you create today. Hayley says, absolutely love creative expression. Such beautiful products and gorgeous designs. Always on trend. Absolutely. And the range is so big, isn't it? There's definitely always something for every style of crafter. There's something for every person, actually. I have got at home, Julia gave me loads of biodegradable glitter and facial adhesive. So I can do little glitter eyes and stuff when I go to festivals. So there really is something for everyone.
We do cover a very vast spectrum.
Absolutely. I've been called a vast spectrum on more than one occasion. We're going to look at the next one. Now, these are yours. Canvas collection, octagon die set, 10 dies in total. You've got both of these in here. Now, these are really interesting and how these go together. Tell me what the concept is here and how we're going to use these.
These are designed to give you depth and dimension on your projects, but the good bit about them is you don't see the foam pads. So the idea is you can basically cut them, so you're going to die cut them out like so. They will score the lines for you, they will cut the tabs. You literally just follow around gluing it together with your choice of glue, and then you can either use the nesting dies that come with them to cut a window in them if you wish to make a shaker box or a frame, or set flowers and bits inside them, or you can keep them as a solid. So if you wish to stamp on them, colour on them, whatever you want, they're literally a blank canvas. So however you want to use them, you can.
And imagine on something like a mixed media project, if you paste over
Absolutely.
that, putting mediums over the top of it, it's going to look
I
great.
also see a project by one of our followers the other day where she'd actually joined several of them together and made like a collapsible card out of them.
Wow.
And that looks really cool. I haven't tried
that's
that. I want to
amazing.
do that myself.
So you've got the octagon here, and then you're also going to get the large octagon.
Yep, so when these come out, the small ones proved so popular, we bought out some bigger ones as
Amazing.
well. So the larger ones, again, are going to work really well for you if you want to sort of alternate the sizes on your projects. We've also included a word in this one as well, which is cherish, because we've got that little bit of room in the middle to work with, so we added a word.
I think that's an amazing concept to do. I know these are going to be extremely busy today. These will be coming up in the launch day show at 2 p.m. here in the UK, which is 9 a.m. if you are over on the East Coast. So that is our first item that we have got for you. We've also got as well the hexagons down here too. So I'm guessing the same concept again.
Exactly
here
the
with
same
these,
idea,
Jamie.
yep. So just a different shape for you to work with and play around with. This one, of course, if you are lucky enough to go for them hexagon backgrounds that we were showing you a little while ago, that's going to work really well. So again, we've got your small size with the 3 nesting dies to go in the middle again to cut your frames or to keep them as your solid canvases.
Fantastic. And then coming for you again in that larger size. I think a lot of people are going to be multi-ordering, going for both of those collections today.
Oh, I hope so, that'd be lovely.
So we've got those for you. Let's move on. Now we're going to move on and have a little look at kind of flowers are always popular in craft, aren't they? It's like you can never really have too many flowers.
Absolutely not, and you can mix and match them, so you just need to collect all of them.
Absolutely.
That's my excuse. Anyway, I just keep adding to my collections rapidly. This again is another one by Sue Wilson. It has some really nice detailing on it. This one's really good if you go in and shape it with your tweezers and sort of give it a bit of a crinkled edge. It's going to look really smart.
Nice.
You've also got the bit in the middle that you can quill to make that sort of centrepiece.
Beautiful little cord statement down there too. It's going to make some beautiful flowers for you. That one is from Finishing Touches. It is your layered carnation, $13.99 or $23.88 there for you. Next up, we're going to look at these. Now, these look like a whole lot of fun. I'm going to give those to you to go through if you wouldn't mind.
No problem.
But you're going to get both designs in. He's going to get the quilted pillow and also the Moroccan tile.
Yep.
I've seen these before and I know how popular these are.
So our 3D embossing folders are really deep, as you can see here on the mirror card. Again, if you've got a StazOn ink pad and you just want to rub that across the top here, you're going to get that inset of mirror card, you're going to get the highlight of the StazOn on the top. I've also done them for you on white card, so you can see how they'd look on plain card. Again, go over these with your matte chalk polishes, or maybe your lunar paste with a brayer. Again, on black card, just to give you a different idea.
That looks incredible.
And then this one is our quilted pillow. And I've actually changed from embossed to debossed with some of the samples, just so you can see that, again, the same with the Moroccan tile one. You can use both sides of them. There's also a good technique called grouting, whereby you put texture paste over the reverse of them and it infills all the gaps, and both of these folders will work really well for that too.
Oh, I've never heard of that before.
Haven't you? Really easy. Yeah, literally just take the back of the folder, take a palette knife and your texture paste and slide it across the top of it like you're putting butter on toast, basically.
Oh, I'm great at that.
Yep, far too much of that goes on in my house. But it will fill in all of the gaps and just set them into the recesses like grouting on your tiles, and when it dries it'll look really pretty.
Oh, that sounds really fun. If you want to go for those, brilliant value here as well. $12.49 to grab a hold of both of those, so definitely snap those up. Then some more Francois Reed for you coming up in that later launch day show. These look very chic and vintage, don't they?
I absolutely love these. All of this collection, this set we've bought you, they're very forgiving.
Right.
So if you wish to be stamping with mediums you might not be used to, or maybe you're not actually the best stamper, if you miss a bit, it's not going to matter. They're that vintage style. They're just a really good background. Again, when we're looking at the canvases, these are big enough to go over the top of the canvas, so it's going to wrap around the sides like you would a normal canvas hanging on your wall.
Amazing. And there's so much within. Is that one stamp, that one?
All one stamp in each
All
set.
one
so
stamp.
all one stamp. What you see is what you're going to get.
That's
so
amazing.
again, if you want to use different inks on different areas, you can do that and build up different colours that
Brilliant.
way.
I bet fussy cut and decoupage, these would look brilliant. And then the dragonfly. Dragonflies signify new beginnings.
Do they?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
Never.
Like that?
Yeah. If you work here often enough, you will, because every time we have a dragonfly on, I say it. So I'm very informative if you've never worked with me. If you haven't worked with me for a long time.
Okay.
If you watch us every day, you just, oh gosh, she's talking about the dragonflies again, yeah. If you want to get those, $17.99, $20.95. Christine says, can't wait to see what you create today. And Nikki says, my favourite canvas dies. Looking forward to seeing those. Right, well, next we have got stencils for you. Oh, look at these. Now, these look like a lot of fun. Let's share these with you. So 3 different ones are in here. These are awesome. I'll show you them in the packet first, just get an idea of what you're actually getting. So you've got this one here. Now, that's your safari landscape. You've also got your luscious lilies, my favourite flower. And then you've got these ones in here as well. Look at that.
So this is our designer showcase. So there's one done by Sue, one by me, and one by Francois Reed. My one's the lilies one. Which
Lilies
is
my all-time favourite flowers as well, yeah.
How lovely. So it's designed that you've got 3 different sizes in them. The one you're holding at the moment, the Francois one, I absolutely fell in love with this for that rose in the corner. That detail is going to be perfect. If you bring in your stipple brushes with our matte chalk polishes or our lunar base, build that up into your sort of squares, that's going to look absolutely amazing.
I love this cardstock that's on as well, it really does. It's very, very shiny. This one here as well. Now this is great. I can imagine this being sort of, you know, like a stepper card, it being sort of separate layers and maybe building a scene with these.
Absolutely, and although it's quite an intricate stencil, it's not that bad if you want to go in and stipple in different colours in different areas.
Okay.
So there is some samples, I'm sure we'll show you later, where I've sort of coloured them all individually and built them up, and it looks really lovely.
Amazing. And then, of course, we have got the luscious lilies, and luscious they are. And on that mirror card, they look absolutely gorgeous. They emboss so well, these, don't they?
They do, and I think that's, as I said earlier, it's something I think we often forget, because value for money wise, to get these as embossing folders, as well as having the freedom as a stencil, to me it just really makes it sense to go for them. But you've got your 3 sizes with these ones, so you can build them up in all the different areas of your cards, or even decorate your envelopes with them as well. Yeah,
I love them. I think it's really brilliant and great value there for you as well. $13.99 or $19.99 gets you all of those. Right. We have, so we are going to take a short break. So you're going to be up with us for a full hour later in this hour, and then just before 10 a.m, and then 3 hours as well.
I know.
This afternoon.
You're going to be sick of me by the end of it.
Never. We could never get sick of you. And then you're back with us as well later, so it's going to be a full day.
Yep.
Really excited. Any questions you've got for Jamie, anything you want to know, get them into us and I'll pass them across to him. But I'm going to go and rejoin the Hottie Scotty, so whilst I do that, here's all the details of Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Oh, so lovely to have Jamie here with us on the show. What beautiful stuff, Craig.
So good stuff.
So excited for his demos, aren't you?
Absolutely. I was just giving Nicola a little bit of a tease there, is to say I've seen Jamie do a technique with that hexagon die, and it is mind-blowing. So if you've not seen it before, it is so simple, but oh my gosh, it's mind-blowing. Sue Wilson, Queen of Craft. Queen of Craft. You know what I mean
remember
with
the
her
first time I
products.
ever saw die cutting was when Sue worked for
Spellbinders?
Spellbinders.
Yeah.
I'd never seen die cutting before. It was like before die cutting was even really a thing. So yeah, really lovely to have Creative Expressions with us. Brilliant company. They have some great designers working with them as well. Now remember, our final instalment of the day is of course going to be Cartload a little later, and here is one of the great deals from Cartload. So what you're going to get in here is you're getting 6 of the trays, and then you're getting the opaque pigment ink pads. I love these. They're my favourite of the ink pads we do. You've got Fuchsia, Green Topaz, Ocean Blue, Spring Meadow, Damson Wine, Lagoon, Plum Jam, Honey Pot, Parakeet. There is also Pine Tree, Fry Brown, Misty Morning, and the also Smoked Plume, Smoked Emerald, Grasshopper, Jet Black, and the Oasis there as well, thanks to that glamorous assistant, whoever that was. $73.99 or $104.99 on those ones. You're getting 6 for free there in that collection. The opaque pigments as well, Craig, where do these sit in our range?
Straight away, best thing for these ones is doing your embossing powders, because they stay open longer. In other words, they stay sticky. Not tacky to touch, but stays open, so that your embossing powders, they actually stick to them really well. But then if you want to get a really good blended ombre effect with these ones here, absolutely phenomenal. But then you can still do lots of different techniques in that as well that you would maybe do with water reactives or that. There are such a good set. Good price as well. What was that you said, Aaron? It works out about 6 of them free?
Yeah, 6 for free,
Wow.
which is amazing, isn't it? There is also, we're going to get very inky in that later show, the liquid inks. Now, are these not being, is this the last of these?
I'm sure this is the ones that are stopped.
Yeah, I think that our jarred liquid inks
Yep.
are coming to an end. So if you love them, you need to stock up on them. And this is a great collection. These haven't been opened, have they? So I'm going to hold them that way around to show you the colour in the bottom. And I've just got a vision that I'm going to end up with. This lovely cream jumper is going to be covered. Right, but they've not been opened, that's the main thing. So what you've got in here is they are absolutely jam-packed full. Is it a mica in these ones, Craig?
Yeah, so it's your,
It's
like your
a natural
metallic
compound, isn't it? That's in there. So this one here, this is your, that's your burnished copper. That one just there. So you can see the burnished copper there. Or it's your copre brunido, if you are Spanish. Yeah, there you go. Then this one here, this is your pewter. Are these the ones we shake or we roll?
We roll.
We roll.
Yeah.
You see me rolling.
Keep
That one there.
rolling.
That's your pewter just there. And again, you give these a really good mix, and all of that beautiful metallic juiciness will
Get a
flow.
ball bearing in each of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
See if you can. Oh, it's stuck in the bottom.
Stuck.
But you get them going, and then what? I'll just give it a mix with you.
Oh, it's maybe the pens I'm thinking of. Is it the pens I'm thinking of?
Sorry? No, there are ball bearings.
Yeah, there is, isn't it?
Yeah,
yes,
there's
yeah,
little
I
ball
did
bearing
think
in
there
it.
was, yeah.
I'm going to shake it just for
thinking
now.
I couldn't hear anything.
And then I can show you. Oh, sorry, the camera went out of focus. I was shaking way too vigorously there. So you've got that one. This one here is your ancient bronze that you're going to be able to see. And again, I won't shake it because I'll get told off.
Shake it.
You've also,
Hi-ya!
that's the ancient bronze. And then I'll show you also this one. Oh, there you go. Look at it all swirling and swearing. Swearing? That's
Swearing?
Swirling and
It's not
swearing.
swearing.
Swarming? I don't know. That's the antique bronze.
Swirling.
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 Isn't that a town in Scotland, Swirling? We did enough to damage Scottish
That's
relations yesterday. Sterling.
Sterling, dear.
Let's not
Sterling.
talk about Sterling today, because the people of Dundee raging after yesterday's show.
Ironically, my friends that live in Dundee and are Dundonian thought
Both
it was
on tax.
hilarious. No, they thought it was hilarious. They thought it was great.
Such a great term, Dundonian. Love that.
Dundonian, Aberdonian. There's Glaswegian.
Yeah. What if you're from Edinburgh? Edinburghian.
don't know actually.
Oh, Linny
will know.
Linny lives in Edinburgh. You will also get the paper and cardstock included with this particular bundle as well. You get 2 of the liquid inks for free, which is amazing. So make sure you snap those up, which is fantastic. Johnny just delivering the coffee there. He's such a legend, isn't he? We have got some brilliant embossing folders for you next, which are these ones just here. I don't know that I've seen these ones, Craig.
I've not seen them, Joe. No.
Are these new?
I have never seen them.
They are absolutely gorgeous. So they were a HSO only, so they must have been on an auto ship program, but now that they have been sent out, we are able to bring them to you, which is excellent, and they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got different designs in here. This one is your cable knit, which is just beautiful. You will also receive in here the delightful dots, which is that one just there.
Got a message.
I know. It's me, Mum. Mum, I'm on the telly. No, I can't talk. This one here is the... Thanks, Craig. No one heard that. Delicate Snowfall. It's me pesky watch. And then you've also got the elegant decorations. So I'm going to show you again. Why on earth not? You've got a delicate Snowfall. That's your baubles. But no, it doesn't need to be Snowfall. It's just texture, really. You get 2 different ones in here. So you've got... Let's open it up.
No, I'm looking at the samples as well to see how it works. That's quite cool.
So what you've got is you've got this size embossing folder, which is a square one. I'm going to say it's a 5x5 off the top of my head. Or, yeah, 5x5. But it doesn't look like... That could just be... If that was on metallic card, that could just be texture, basically. And then what you've got is then a cut and emboss folder in here as well. To finish that off. So if you look at the back, let me share this one with you. So see this one here, the sample on there. You've got that texture, and then you've put the little skirt on there as well. If you can see the back, how beautiful are they? Really gorgeous. And you're getting all of these. Craig's ordering these as we speak. Craig, how have these passed us by?
Wow.
Let me show you the one. The
you show that and then I'll show something as samples.
My producer says, what is a babble one? The babble one.
It's an ornament.
What does a babble one look like? Let's open it up. I'm opening it up. John's wincing over there because I'm going into the packaging. I know. I just...
Oh no! Don't rip it like that. Oh, yeah.
You'll have to keep it now. We've opened it. But then this is how they come. So you've got that beautiful embossing folder, and then on the bottom here, you've then got the cut and emboss folder, which is going to give you that edgeable element. So it's like an edgeable embossing folder.
Do you know what this is going to work well with? Your embossing folder craft kit that we had on yesterday. You know how you had a selection of different ones? It was like 5x5, the cut and emboss border. Fab. So yeah, I've got something as samples here, so where you can then elongate them. Now they're all, I believe, like a 2D embossing folder, so not 3D.
Yeah, 5x5 as well, which is an interesting size.
It is an interesting size, that one there. So you could use them separately, of course, but by looking at this one, it's been used continuously. So using them at the exact same time together, cuts along the bottom, does your inking that you can see if you want to get your pigment ink pads we've got on the show. But then maybe do them separate. So I'm going to look at John again. So this was an HSN exclusive at one point, just on HSN. So we've now got, I would say then, Joe, we're not going to have a lot of these then. No. Must just be the remaining left over from HSN. So do check them out pretty quick, like I'm going to do. So yeah, you can then use them separately and layer on top if you want. But once again, the whole idea is to use them together at the same time. I wouldn't do them separately, because if you cut this top bit first, then you were to, or emboss, then do that one, you're going to flatten part of that. So do them together unless you're wanting to then actually cut them separately and layer them up. But then, I mean, how cool is that? Really, really do love them. Of course, look at this one here. So using them separately, using the 5x5, using the cut and emboss separately, so you're creating your little stepper that you can see there, then bringing in our actual centerpiece sentiments as well, breaking them up. These are so, so cool. I've not seen anything like that before. And then going in, do your inking in that as well. So cool. Love these ones. Really smart.
Really awesome, those. Absolutely gorgeous. 1998, 25.90, saving you, well, it's a half price deal on those, which is excellent. If you're here in the UK, you won't have seen those before. To buy two, get two free.
September 21.
September 21?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. How wonderful. My birthday's in September.
It is, isn't it?
We're going to look at these next. I'm shocked that these are in a cartload as well, I must say. These are very, very popular die set. Best price ever. We launched these in November. And you've got a $23.99 or $29.94 saving on these, which I think is excellent. These are brilliant because they're like a create and edgeable, that's what I think. So a big Create-a-Card die.
Intralace.
Then the ability to have them over the edge. Intralace.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've got the church. You've also then got this one here with a heart, which is beautiful. You know what that one gives you, Craig?
It gives you... Well, I was thinking, I thought you would say like heart opportunity or something. But then I thought, no, let's just stick with opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. So you got this one here, which is a beautiful fairy there, which is called your framed. Oh no, sorry, that is not a fairy.
No, that's a man and a woman getting married.
Oh yeah, that's not a fairy. One of them might be a fairy. Then you've got that one just there. You've then got the birdcage as well. The birdcage from memory, the most popular one individually when we brought these to you first time around. What is interlace, Craig? How do we describe that and what does it do for us?
So the initial concept of the interlace is a little bit more detailed than you might expect or find from before, slightly deeper as well. So you're going to get more of that lace. So it's intricate, but with a lace effect, so interlace. Just to say as well, quickly going back on those embossing folders, Hayley Ralph on Facebook, she says, I'm on the design team and I worked on these embossing folders. They're beautiful and so much fun creating different designs and mixing and matching. Thank you for letting us know that, Hayley, on those past embossing folders. It's good to know that. But yeah, these ones here, you've got that intricate design, but you've got that lace factor as well. Just to point out, you can still use these on your foil press, although they're slightly thicker. I've tried them and it works an absolute treat. But monochromatic, creating them as a shaker. So yes, they're the edgeable, so they create that Create-a-Card edgeable. But if you want to do them straight into the middle, you can do if you want. But then doing simple things like drop shadows. So if you're going to pop these straight onto a card blank, so using them as the edgeable, you would need at least your A4 Gemini or a large die cutting machine. But if you are going to do separate panels, for instance, doing a drop shadow, they would work through your Mini, or sorry, your Junior. But look at this one, paper piecing.
That's cool.
So on launch day the other day, with myself and Becky, where we had our new modern edgeables, I showed how you could paper piece, but instead of paper piecing with cardstock, we paper pieced and we die cut in white smooth stamping card, coloured in the die cut pieces and paper pieced that back in. That's what's been done in this one here. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got that church, but this could be lots of different occasions. Could be the church at Christmas time if you wanted to. 100% no problem at all. And then this one here, as you were saying, with the birdcage here, that looks absolutely glorious. So cutting into the card, not necessarily the edge of your card there, lots of different ways and lots of intricate detail where you can then ink through it as well. Works an absolute treat. So good, these.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant those. So busy when we launched them at the full price, so great to have them with a discount now as well. Christine said, can't wait to see what you create today. Lots of excitement there. Hayley says, yeah, on the DT, worked on these embossed folders. They're beautiful. So much fun creating designs and mixing and matching them all. Do grab those embossing folders because I'd imagine they will go very, very quickly. If you're here in the UK, will have been the first chance you've had to get your hands on those. If you want to get in touch with us, you can do so in all the normal ways. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you are across on YouTube. Any questions you've got about anything in the show, do let us know. Maybe you just want to share some salacious gossip with us, Craig.
You do like your gossip.
Love a bit of salacious gossip.
I've got gossip.
Yeah. Oh, you got gossip?
Yeah.
Oh, go on, get some gossip.
There's a launch day tomorrow as well.
Oh, that is good, hot gossip.
If you like your storage, if you like things like your Crafter's Companion tote bags, zip bags, all these sorts of stuff, And if you're proud of the brand, which I know many of you are, and you want it to be seen while you're out travelling, you know, the world's opening up now.
It really, really is. Also, yesterday, Craig, I watched half an episode of Neighbours. It made me think of you.
Oh, did you?
What I was
Oh,
surprised about Neighbours now is that a lot of it's out and about in the city.
Yeah,
It
oh,
used to
yeah.
all just be on Ramsey Street.
just on
before.
Ramsey Street. No, not nowadays. They'll go out into Australia, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still need to have a chat with Sarah to see if we can maybe like bring Neighbours to Crafters TV and keep it going.
Yeah, I think so. Neighbours, a sitcom, not a sitcom, a soap
Sitcom.
opera.
No, it's not a sitcom.
Not a sitcom. It's a soap opera based in Melbourne, Australia. But it's going to end soon because we're the only people that watch it now, apparently, in the world, and not enough of us are watching it. So
No,
Channel
it's
5
not
are
that.
cancelling it.
Don't start rumours.
Oh, that's not what it
Don't
is.
start rumours.
Oh, Betty.
No, just very quickly, just to clear it up.
Okay.
No. We do. Neighbours gets more viewers here in the UK. Channel 5 in the UK, they pay for most of the production of Neighbours.
Right.
And they're stopped showing it, so they're stopped paying for it, so they're looking for another channel.
But they must be showing it because they must be stopping showing it because not enough people
No,
watch
because
it.
Channel 5 want to do more UK-based shows.
How rude. How rude. He does have
I
great
do know,
gossip.
yeah.
Reed says, morning all from a very snowy island. Guys, I only went and done it last night. I bought the craft kit collection. It's my very first purchase of any of the craft kits. I'm delighted to got such a whopping collection. Excitement is an understatement. I cannot wait. I can't wait for
Me
you
neither.
either. I can't wait for you to get those home and start enjoying them. Right, we are going to take a slight pause.
We are.
We're going to get demonstrating. So we'll see you in just a second with Craft Chat Create. Oh, just like that. Piff, paff, puff. It was like we never went away, wasn't it? This now, of course, is Craft Chat Create, where we're going to bring you lots of incredible demonstrations, which is awesome. Craig's going to be here demonstrating throughout the 3 hours. And this man beside me is going to be up as well for a whole hour in about 50 minutes, an hour's time,
wait,
something
should be
like
good.
that. What can we expect from the demos in this section of the show?
We'll certainly be bringing in some Cosmic Shimmer goodies. So we're going to be looking at the matte chalk polishes that are lovely. We've got a bit of lunar paste we'll be playing with, that sparkly one that we got to see earlier. We'll actually play with that, and of course we'll be using the dyes. So yeah, hopefully lots to keep you entertained.
It's going to be awesome. I hope you've been through to the cafe and sorted
I have,
out
yes,
your,
I've
had a bit of
booked-
breakfast.
yeah,
You've booked your lunch.
Booked my lunch, yeah.
There's a special today apparently.
Oh, is there?
Cream of chicken pasta, yeah.
Oh.
Really looking forward to that. The cafe's very good here at Crafters TV. Honestly, it's a bit of a nightmare to be honest. The cakes are so good, it's hard to say no. Right, well, we'll see you a little bit later in this hour, which is I'm really excited for those demonstrations. Very busy across all of those creative expressions items that you've seen already, especially the Sue Wilson Squares collection is very, very busy at the moment. Any questions you've got about anything, get them into us. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. But we're going to get right in and have a little look at the first item that Craig's going to be crafting with in this Craft Chat Create. I only keep saying it, Craig, because I can say it now.
I can say it
only
now,
took me 2
yeah.
months, but I can actually say it.
It's like I keep saying to George, don't think about it, just say it. Craft, Chat and Create. But he keeps thinking about it. We don't need to think about the title, just say it and it just runs off our tongue. Craft, Chat and Create. That's the way to go about it. But yeah, now I'm going to have a look and show you some of the things that we're going to be doing within Craft, Chat and Create with myself. So within this kind of like first hour before Jamie comes on, we're going to be having a look at our centerpieces here. Now you can simply pop them onto the front of your card, but where earlier on Jamie was showing you his card where he uses products to create a dome, you can do that as well with ours because it is the centrepiece. They cut into the centre of the card. You can have it further down, further up. The point is it cuts in and stays into your card. What does that mean? Well, that means then you can create maybe your double gatefold card so that you can do panel on each side if you want to. There's no outside cutting edge, but if you want to have them as a separate panel, use your guillotine, use your paper trimmer or your nesting dies. You can get a lot of scope when it comes to your crafting. So you've got that one there. And then we've also got our last one here. So this is what we're going to be looking at in towards, well, the first hour. But then when it comes to after Jamie, so within my second hour, the third hour of Craft, Chat and Create, we're going to be having a look at the Connie Fong stamps. These are beautiful. They're gorgeous. Now, they're cute, but they're not that sickly cute. You know, you could easily be able to use them for a teener. That way you're going to start to colour them with your different mediums. You can have this as the wee boy or a wee girl with short hair. What you can then do is chop off the wings.
Chop off the wings?
Chop off the wings.
Off with their wings.
You know, you don't have to, don't worry. There's, you know, no angels or boys or girls were harmed in the chopping of the wings. But then they are just a standalone little boy or a little girl. You've got the little cats and the dogs as well. So here's another one as well. So if you were to look at all the sets, predominantly, instantly, what you're going to see is most of them, bar one, are girls. This is the one that you could easily be using as a little boy. Bringing in your original Gemini mini dies if you wanted to. You've got that the lovely little girl sitting on the cloud there. That could be, you know, a lovebird, it could be a pigeon, it could be any sort of bird that you want it to be. Then what we've got is layering up on the nesting dies that you can see in the background. But the main thing, the main focus is, of course, the little girl herself. And once again, if I point out for this one here, if you fussy cut out the wings, you could use that as a little girl for so many different occasions if you wanted to as well. But you've got that scope. Even the little birds, you've got the stars as well. You get the stamps with these, but you get the dies as well. All the sentiments are included as well on the stamp sheets. Each of them have a couple of different ones. So we're going to be looking at that in the last hour of Craft, Chat and Create.
Amazing. Sarah Brown says, oh no, Joe and Craig, we are not happy. Sarah lives in Melbourne, by the way. We are not happy. Neighbours may not continue here either. We need to keep it on air. It's sad to think it would be going forever. We need a petition. Who's in? There's already a petition.
There's already.
Craig shared it on his Facebook.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. Yeah, get signing it. I haven't signed it yet, Craig.
You will. I'm going to sign it on behalf of yourself.
I'm
going to sign it on behalf of everyone in the building.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see it continue. It's not illegal. It is not legal. We do not, you know, condone fraud of any sort. That is a view of Craig Laird and not Craft's Companion and its shareholders. Right. Let's get into these dice just here. This one here is your Into the Woods. Now these are brilliant. I love as well, there's some samples of these where they're sort of stitched out or layered up, Craig, as well. So you could really use them like a sort of theatre card if you wanted to. Really great way to use those. This one here is the Birdies. That's your Let Love Grow. Then you've got your Entwined Roses there as well. And just in black and white they're stunning. So imagine what they're going to look like when you start adding all of the colour, all of your different papers in there. It's got a very big horn, that unicorn, isn't he?
It does.
Indeed. So that is your Enchanted.
Snip it out and it's a horse.
No, I don't condone to this whole, a unicorn is just a horse with a horn
No, I never
on.
said it's just a horse. I said if you snip it off, then it
it's
could be a horse.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with that. Feline Friend is this one just here. Very sensitive about any sort of snippage today. Loyal Companion is this one just here. You could take the dog out in its entirety, but you don't stick a horn on the dog. That doesn't work. It doesn't become a dog-a-corn.
So you're fine with snipping out the dog, but not the horn on the unicorn?
The whole animal. I condone taking away a whole section of the design.
Okay.
I just feel like a unicorn deserves a horn, because without a horn, it's just a horse. And you've got some schmetterlings in here as well. You've got that butterfly meadow in there for you, which is awesome. $47.95 or $62.16. That becomes $38.36 or $49.73. as a platinum member. So definitely snap those up. But I can see Craig is over there. He's like a coiled spring, isn't he? Ready to spring into crafty action. So which one of these are you going to take us through first, Craig?
So we are going to be using the stacks because I absolutely love this one here. Now I've got some watercolour card and I've cut this to 6 3/4 by 3.5 inches. Now what I've got is I have got water reactive ink pads.
Awesome.
So we've got our Oasis, Spring Meadow and Damson Wine. So these are our water reactive ones. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to go in, I'm going to create a little bit of an ombre effect. So we can then come in here. Now I believe the water reactive ones are on the show as well. We've got a bundle and these colours are in few. Because for a moment there, I did think, have I picked up the wrong ones and we only had the pigment, but we don't. We do have a bundle with the pigment,
we do.
but we also have a bundle with water reactive where we've got quite a few colours.
In there, you're going to get the fuchsia, the spa blue, smoke plume, smoked emerald, green topaz, I think, grasshopper, spring meadow, brown. I don't know, wine. What's the other one? Oasis! I'll try and find them on here. I don't know what's going on. We're all in a very, very, very funny mood. I'll tell you them again at the end of the demo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Erin, is something inaudible.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, God. Oh, jeezy Pete, sorry. Right.
Oh, gosh, it's a fun day today.
It
Fun day.
sure is. Well, I've got 3 of them anyway. Oasis, Spring Meadow, Damson Wine. And then...
Those are in the bundle.
They
yes, you know
are.
that much.
Yes, they are. If you wanted to, you could do this with your pigment. I would do it on white smooth stamping card. And likewise, what I'm doing now is I'm doing it on my watercolour card because I'll do a little bit of spritzing, but you could do it onto your smooth cardstock if you weren't going to add any water. So I've gone in with the Oasis. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to now go in with the Spring Meadow. Let me just get a piece of card. Because it's water reactive, and this would go with the pigment as well, any of the oils in your fingers, you can pick up the colour. So I'm going to put, I would be using scrap at home. Don't have a bit of scrap at the moment. It's a bit too early in the morning for scrap card. But I'm going to go in with my Spring Meadow, holding it down. What you can also do as well, if you wanted to, if, you know, a crafter that doesn't have a piece of scrap card is never going to happen. But if you didn't, what you could do is just use the backs of your ink pad lids to hold down. Now, probably like mine, you're going to have a little bit of residual ink within the lid. But, you know, you wash your hands. If not, just use the back of the lids.
Wash your hands
down.
is always a good tip, I'd say.
It always is,
Wash
yeah.
your hands.
So if you do this technique, you know, you might have a little bit of ink, but hey ho, do you know what? It's a nice little tip to use the lids as a way to hold down your cardstock. So we've gone in with that one there, and then we're going to go in with the Damson Wine now. And we can see I've kind of gone thick with the Oasis, thick with the Spring Meadow.
Oasis!
And because because the Damson Wine is quite a strong colour, I don't want too much of it. So therefore, I'm just having a little piece along the bottom here. So there we go, into here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, kind of blend them in. So if we blend these ones in, and then what you get is a nice blend, but you get, instead of getting that depth of purple, what you're getting is, it's not quite a brown effect, but you're getting more of a deep colour, which is going to be good, because what's going to be is this is actually going to be on the back of our centrepiece die
Okay.
cut. So it's as if the stags are on the ground, into the grass or the hills in the background,
Right.
then into the sky. So going in here, then we're going to add a little bit of water in a second. This is a good thing with the water reactives. So I'm going to go back in with the Oasis and just lightly blend that out. Not too much, because I want to keep the blue and the green separate. But on the other hand, I do want a little bit of blend, and I don't want it to be a straight line, because I want to have that initial idea in your mind that it's hills in the background. So that's why I'm not overly pernickety in how it looks. Then what I'm going to do is, if I come in with a spritzing tool that's got water, here we go. So I'm going to move these ink pads out the way for now, because I don't want to contaminate them with a little bit of water. Now, with our spritzing tools, anything like that, you'll find these on our website. Anything that we are using that aren't on the show, you can check them out. If they are out of stock, pop your email address in and you get alerted when they're back. Spritz either with your water straight onto the card. What I like to do is get a little puddle in my hand and then flick. So this way, what you get is slightly larger puddles.
Like a back slap you're doing there.
A back
like
slap.
a backhander, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
giving
doing a
you-
wrestling move, you know, in the ring,
Right.
just slapping them on the chest.
in the chest.
No,
What's your
myself.
signature move? Is
Well,
what they
funny
could just
enough, myself and Becky, we were talking about that the other day on launch day, and we were, was it Becky? Well, one of the shows anyway. So what we've established, thanks to all of you at home as well, my wrestling name would be the Foiler,
The foiler. Okay.
and my finishing manoeuvre, are you ready for this, would be the foil press, as I'm pressing. Good, eh?
That is good. Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Would you be? I'm seeing a lot of shiny spandex.
Yeah, that's
Like
the thing.
yeah, you'd have to be very foil. You'd have to be. Yeah, I reckon it'd be like a sort of leotard version of the foil press shirt.
Yeah, I've not thought of that. But I thought that was very, very good as the foiler and then the foil. So originally I was going to be called the foil press, and then I realised, well, there's wrestling moves where it's all about pressing up and stuff like that. So be the foil press, that could
There
be
you
the
are.
finish manoeuvre. There you go.
Love it.
So I've gone in with the water. You can see how well that's reacting. So what's happening is then the water is lifting up the ink. The longer you leave it, the more ink it's going to pull up. It's called faux bleaching. But what I'm going to do to give it a helping hand to dry off quickly, I'm going to go in with my kitchen roll, and then look at that. I love that effect. Love how you've got that faux bleaching. So what that's going to do is that's just going to add an additional bit of detail on the back of what we're away to cut. So what I've got here is I've created my own card blank Joe with our black card. So it is 7 by 7.5, and I've scored at 3 3/4.
We do have a watercolour accessories or tool selection. They're available online. We also have the spray misters are available individually as well. You get 4 of them for £2.99 or $6.95. So go snap those up. You find that over on the website.
What's good with them is you can, doesn't just have to be water, you can pop your inks in there if you want. You could pop your water in there, but if you've got any of your pigment powders or anything like that, you maybe got your shimmer powders that Hunky Dory do, all these sorts of things, you can add these in as well and give them a spritz. If you are popping ink into them, what I would do is I would use the same tip that Jodie said about their ones at Tonics, and that is spritz with them, and then what to do is take it off, maybe put it into a cup of water or something, and pump it so that you can
rinse
then
it through.
yeah, take the ink through it so it's nice, it's clear, and it's not going to then block the actual spritz tool at the top. But not just for water, lots of other mediums as well if you want. So then what we can do is let's take our card and we're going to take our die, make sure it's the right way up. And because it cuts in, I'm going to do it central, but you could have it further up, you could have it further down if you want to. That's entirely up to yourself, but it's so versatile in the way in which you can do them. And if you did want it to be an actual panel, Joe, all that I would do is cut my cardstock to the size that I want and then cut into that, and it's a separate element. So that's what we mean by it being so versatile.
Excellent.
Let's line these up. And because of the size of my card, I am going to be using my large Gemini for this one here, because it needs to go in that way, which wouldn't fit the junior. So that's why I'm using the large one today.
Awesome. Any questions you've got, get them into me, Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. Remember, these part of Cartload, which will be coming up tonight, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 a.m. over on the West Coast. Shadai says, good morning, Prince Joe, Craig and Jamie. Wow, it's good morning to you as well, Shadaya. Lots of you chatting away online. Is there anything specific you want to know? Get your questions into us. We love a question,
Absolutely.
don't we?
So good. I'm looking forward to seeing Jan as well. It's been a couple of weeks since I've seen Jan. So I'll be...
Will you see Jan?
Jan.
Well, you'll be home. Look, come on, we were asleep before that show ended last night, Craig.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she's not until later, is she?
Well, I mean, I was in bed at 8:30. Yeah, the last show was still going on yesterday.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I was 8:45. I even put the TV on like I always do. It's funny, I know people say if you can't sleep, one of the worst things to do is be on your phone or watch TV. I can't sleep unless I've had the TV on. It could be a load of rubbish that's on. It's not, I'm usually watching something, but I can't sleep unless I've had the TV on.
Do you know what annoys me about TV in bed though? Especially if you're watching something on like a streaming service or something you enjoy watching, maybe a series, problem is you fall asleep. And I never can find what bit I was at before I find it stressful trying to find the bit I was at before it all turned itself off the night before.
I don't have that issue because for me it's the same as when I'm prepping at home. I have to have the TV on or my iPad on, but what I can't do is I can't follow something. I can't watch something that I have to follow. Like I couldn't watch Grey's Anatomy or Neighbours because I think I'm paying attention.
Neighbours, you have to follow. It's got a really interesting plot that twists and turns. I'm just asking the question. It wasn't a loaded question in any way. It's not just sort of on in the background trash telly that you can just watch all the time. It's going to be a murder. So that's a no. You do need to follow it, do you?
So, as I was saying, what I find, I can't watch something that I have to follow because I think I'm paying attention and then I come back to watch the next episode and I go, gosh, what's going to happen? That's the same at night time.
That's my life in general, Craig.
Is it?
Yeah. I thought I was paying attention. Turns out they said we're
wasn't.
going to do what we're doing next, and I don't know what that is.
So when I'm prepping at home or when I'm in bed, I always just watch something that I've watched loads of times, like Friends or Scottish comedy, Two Doors Down, or...
Scottish comedy?
Scottish comedy, Two Doors Down.
I've not heard of that.
It's got Elaine...
Scottish Elaine, you know.
I was about to say Elaine C. Nesbitt. It's not. She played Rab C. Nesbitt's wife.
I love Rab C. Nesbitt.
Elaine. Oh, it's going to come back to me. Anyway, it's Hoot. So it's based in Glasgow. Need I say more? At least it's not Dundee. So what we've got here.
Poor Dundee.
So yeah, it has to be something that I've watched before in order for me to be able to follow it. That was the point of what I was saying there.
Right.
So yeah. But yeah, I have to at least have the TV on.
Yeah, Kathy's with you. She says, love the TV on while sleeping. James Wilson says, I'm the same, Craig, can't sleep without the TV on. You usually got a craft channel on. I don't have a TV in my bedroom, Craig, so I wouldn't be able to watch the TV while I go to sleep.
No?
Because I don't have a TV in my bedroom because I live alone, I just watch TV on the sofa. And I must admit, I do fall asleep on the sofa a lot. It's a good napping sofa, mine, so I just watch it on the sofa. Yeah. And then I go to bed when I'm ready. I actually think, you know, you're going to hate this, Craig. I think it's quite healthy to not have a TV in the bedroom. Only for if you're someone that doesn't sleep well, like I don't.
Yeah.
It really affects me. If I was to try and watch TV in bed, I wouldn't be able to sleep at all.
No?
No, so I made the decision to not have one in my bedroom.
I do get that. I do understand that.
I don't have a TV in my bedroom. Erin's like, why? Why don't you have a TV in your bedroom? Where are we at? TV in the bedroom. Have you got one, Erin? You do have one? Don't watch it in the bedroom, though. Knickers, have you got a TV in the bedroom? She doesn't. She lives with her parents, so she needs somewhere to watch TV. All the sort of, I'd imagine Nick watches quite trashy TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Let us know in the comments. TV in the bedroom, yes or no? Is there a rivalry with Dundee? Well, where you're from, Craig, very close to Dundee, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So where I am, my town's Carnoustie. So further down, 20 minutes down the road is Dundee, but then about 10 minutes up the road is Arbroath.
Right.
And then further up from Arbroath is Aberdeen. So there's always that jokey rivalry, you know, between the towns. Certainly Dundee, Carnoustie, and Arbroath. There's always that joke rivalry. So yeah.
Ah.
But I like Dundee. It's a good city. It's certainly up and coming. Oh, I'm not backtracking. I just mean the actual
Sounds
the
like you're
actual
backtracking
city.
a little bit. I mean, you said lots of nasty things about them yesterday. Taylor, our social media says, I don't have a TV in my bedroom. There you are.
There you
I
go.
mean, when I get up in the morning, I think, what profound topics are we going to cover today on Crafters TV? And I didn't have TV in the bedroom on today's dance card, I must say.
No, it's not one that you would think that you would that we would cover, would you?
I mean, there's nothing off topic. Well, there's a few things off topic, off limits, but not much.
Not much.
Not much indeed. What a beautiful card.
Thank you. So yeah, so it was creating our own little ombre effect with our Oasis, Spring Meadow and Damson Wine with the water reacted, and we've done our own little bit of faux bleaching. So I've gone in, added a sentiment there just for you, and then I'm going to go in. I've got a little bow here that I've already tied. Let's go in with my glue gel. Let's get mine out of my bag. And it's very simple. However, it really, really is effective with the colours. And this equally could be winter time if you wanted it to be, the sunset, sundawn if you wanted to. So all about the colours. Or you don't necessarily have to do any colours whatsoever. You could keep it so that it is in the backdrop. But let's go into there. And then, there we go. That's all that I'm going to do with that one. So bringing it in, we're fitting a DL slimline envelope that we can see here. But really nice. Maybe you want to then run it through again and fussy cut out the stags and then maybe decoupage the stags up on the top. You can do that. So you can have real creative play when it comes to these ones.
I've got to share with you what just happened there. I talked about cutting out a bit. And Erin said maybe if you turn yourself so your bum faces the receiver in the other side of the room, does it work better? And it does. I think Erin's saying that I've got a fat bum. I think that's what we've worked out, because if the bum is between the talkback unit and the receiver, no signal, Craig. No signal. I'm just going to sit with that for a moment. Right, let's recap for you exactly what you've got in this particular collection. So you've got the stags in there, which is beautiful. That's your Into the Woods. You also have Let Love Grow. Very detailed, these are very ornate, but they will support.
I
Can't hold it back anymore.
You anymore. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I don't want you anymore.
They're not the words, but we'll let you go with that. You go with that.
I don't know where that came from. Where that came from.
This is what happens when we both have a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Snickers.
Entwined Roses is the next one. Just here. One sec. Sorry, I didn't hear that, Erin. Can you say it again? Sorry. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Let's start again. Into the Woods. I think we saw them and then we went for a musical interlude with Craig is what happened. So we had the stags, which are these ones just here. Then you've got these birds. And again, these have got, this is where we broke last time into a musical breakdown. There we go. Then you've also got Entwined Roses, which is this one just here. Beautiful. This one here, this is your unicorn. It's the Enchanted Forest.
Or a horse.
Absolutely, definitely a unicorn. I think it would even still say nay to chopping the unicorn's horn off. That's what I say.
No chance.
Get it? Nay? Nay.
Get
Okay,
it?
I
No
thought it was
chance.
funnier than that, but anyway.
So
A
did I.
feline friend is this one just here. Then you've also got the loyal companion. Do you think that's a Labrador? In my head, that's
That's
a
a
little
Labrador, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And you've got the bird there in the tree. Then you've also got this one. This is the fairy, so you've got the woodland fairy. Again, you can see how you can either cut it all the way out and use it as a topper, or cut it into your concept just there, which is excellent. I just punched that fairy there, didn't I? Very sorry. Then you've also got this one here, which is your butterfly meadow. Absolutely beautiful. Now, there are some great inks. I'm going to ask my producer, Erin, if she can give me these colours, but she's going to absolutely refuse, I think, after the last time. So we've got fuchsia, spar blue, smoke plume, smoked emerald, green topaz, grasshopper, spring meadow, friar brown, damson wine, and the oasis. Amazing. $38.99 or $54.99. Oasis. If you want to get a hold of those ones. Just there. We've also got some blending tools for you. So you get the square blending tool, which is actually rectangle, but we like to call it square. I've never worked out why. You then get 10 of the refills, and you've also got that mat. Now that mat is great. I wrongly, Craig, presumed for a long time that the mat, when you're inking stuff on it, would give you exactly the same finish result as your glass mat. But
No,
Jan tells me it gives you a different look, even with your liquid inks, your ink pad. So get that, play around with it.
Absolutely.
Because I always said if you've got the big glass mat, you don't need that roll-up one, but it gives you a different feel, which is great.
No.
£15, $21. Stamping card we also have on the show. You get, oh no, you don't get one. You get
two of them.
You get two, you don't get one. Oh no, you don't get one. You don't get the only one. You get two.
Wow.
Amazing. So you get 120 sheets in total there, which is amazing. £15 or $21. That was very well timed to get us to see Johnny there. Debbie Meehan says no TV in the bedroom. Denise Mills, no TV in the bedroom. Oh, TV in the bedroom is a must for me. Lee Allen, yes to TV in the bedroom. This TV in the bedroom thing is clearly a conversational topic.
It is, isn't it?
Hayley, Ralph, I have a TV in my bedroom. I haven't switched it on for over 7 years. I'd never sleep. I'd be watching craft shows all the time. TV in the bedroom, John? Yes. You do watch TV in the bedroom? Yes. Oh, interesting. Mo, sorry? Football. Mo says, Craig, gorgeous ombre. I'm going to try your back slap technique with the water.
Please do.
And Lee says, it looks great, Craig. I enjoyed using that die cut. Part of my 2021 Christmas card. Any other comments or questions you've got, get them in to us. Crafter TV on Facebook, Crafter Companion, if you are across on YouTube. But I believe we're going back to Craig for another demo.
This time what we're going to do is we're going to create a concept with it. We're going to do some colouring in. So we showed you a relatively quick and simple card and using them so they create a inner die cut. So they're in the centrepiece. But this one we're going to do a fold out card. So what we're going to do is I've taken my white smooth stamping card. Now just to say, if you can, I would have 100% look to buying a couple of bundles of that white smooth stamping card.
Okey-doke.
Because this is what we all use as a basis of our card blanks. So if you see us using a white cardstock, if it's not Centura Pearl, it's our white smooth stamping card. We use it for the bases, our card blanks, our concepts, mats and layers. We do some with stamping onto it and that as well, blending onto it. So really, really good one to have within your stash. So what I've done is I've cut my cardstock down to 10 by 6 3/4. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn it, it's that way on my inches. So I'm going to score at, you can see the light there, 2.5 inches. So I'm going to score, and then I'm going to score at 5 inches. Right, I have put a couple of pencil lines. You can come in with your eraser and then rub it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold one of them, and then I'm going to fold the other one back on itself. Now what I've done is I have also taken some purple Centura Pearl, and I've done exactly the same. So same measurements. What I've done is I have then scored it as well. And the reason being is as if I get this the right way round, what this is then going to do is turn it that way and then turn it that way. So that's then going to create, let's get it right, Craig. There we go. It's going to create that sort of shape that you can see from up above. But what we're going to do is we're going to take the entwined roses and we're going to cut into there, and we're also going to cut into there. So we're going to get 2 apertures. You could use 2 separate dies if you wanted to, but we're going to colour in. We do have illustrators that I'll be using later on in the Craft Chat and Create, but I'm going to use some classics to colour in. So I'm going to then come along, I'm going to die cut my panel and die cut my panel there.
Brilliant. What a great name. Suzanne Anuzzi. Anuzzi, what a great name.
Anuzzi.
Yes, Suzanne Anuzzi says, I'm addicted to Wake Up Call. I hate to miss it. I hate to miss it as well. But you do get 2 goes. You can watch it again as well a little bit later.
You can.
Today, which will be at, doing a bit of reverse engineering here, midday, 7 a.m, 4 a.m. Is when we have the second instalment.
It's good, isn't it? It's nice that we get to highlight the products, have fun as well, which I know you guys absolutely love about Crafters TV as well. And then we get to get a bit of a play in Craft Chat and Create. There we go, let's pop that in. Now what I've done, you could use your base layer as a guide as to where you're going to pop the panel. What I always do is, if I do this sort of style, which isn't a lot granted, but if I do, I just pop it maybe about 2 to 3 millimeters away from the score line. And then what we can do is we can then come along. Now you know what I always say with dies like these, certainly because they're going to fit on the foil press, these look fab. Foil them and then cut around them with your guillotine. Again, maybe you've got some DL or slimline nesting dies, you can use them. So,
Nicholas just asked what DL means.
yeah, Nicholas just asked a really good question. Many crafters will say different things. Now, one of them is double landscape. Some people call it that.
That doesn't make any sense, though, does it?
No. I call it double length because kind of normally the size of it,
it's twice as long as it is wide, isn't
exactly, yes. So
but that's not apparently the correct name.
So the width of it, if you were to take the width of it, the width of it would fit double in the length of it. So that's double length. But I know you're saying, you know, you've heard that it's not. It's one of those, I think that there's maybe about 3 or 4 different...
Dimension lengthwise, apparently, is the correct.
I've heard that one as well. I like to, it's just the way that I call it, double length, DL, double length, because the length is double the width. So it's kind of got a few different names to it, but yeah. So
no one really knows knickers, is the
They don't. It is one of those. No one really, really knows.
I like to think it means down low. It's a down low card.
It's a down low card.
Yeah.
It's getting down with the kids.
Down low, yeah.
It's getting down with the kids, yeah. Wiki wiki wah. So popping these ones out here. Now what I'm going to do is, if they've not quite, well, they are cut, it's very, very detailed. So what I'm going to do, if I pop that black card underneath, so you can see how detailed these are. So be careful when you're popping all these little bits. It's like that song, is I can see out the corner of my eye with your bottom.
You might have to give that a bit of context, Craig.
Oh, you do it.
No, you do it. You made the statement.
Well, you'll have seen it moments ago when Joe turned around with his bottom, listening to. Actually, do you know what? I'm just making it worse for myself.
Just so you're aware, I don't listen through my bottom. That's not where my ears are. They are up here on my head, like a normal person.
There's something I could say, and I'm not going to.
I know there is.
You might not listen through your bottom sometimes. So yeah, there we go. We've gone. That's 2 in 2 days. I'm that sort of person, you know, that something will happen in like 2 weeks down the line, I think about it and go, oh, I should have said something such and such. That would have been a good comeback. That's 2 in 2 days.
2 in 2 days.
Gonna make it a
Very,
third one
very
tomorrow.
good.
We'll find out.
Slept in the knife drawer last night, this one. Very sharp.
I like that.
Do
I like
you?
that. I've not heard that one
Never heard that
before.
one? Oh,
Not heard
that's a
that
good
one
one.
before. No. So I've done one of them. So all that I'm going to do is I'm going to do my next one. And with some of them, for instance, this one here, what you could do, if you wanted to, and actually I'm going to do it. My finished sample that I've done has got the roses in the same direction going up. But what I'm going to do is I'm
Catherine
going to...
said, can you just recap the measurements for us?
Of course I can, no problem whatsoever. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to go in with this side here and do it so that the rows are cascading downwards. So let's tape this one in here. So as this is going through, I'll give you the measurements with the purple card because it's exactly the same. So let's take this. So you're going to get purple cardstock or any cardstock for the backdrop and your white smooth stamping card. You're going to cut that to 10 by 6 3/4, and then you're going to score at 5 inches and 7.5 inches. And that's for both of them, the purple or whatever colour you use, plus your white smooth stamping card. So there we go. Let's come in here. And you might think in a moment, well, white smooth stamping card, you're using Classiques, alcohol pens, you say to always use Nina. Nina is the best to colour onto. I wouldn't necessarily use Nina as a card base. It's not as strong. So therefore, I'm using my white smooth stamping card, and you can, and you will get a nice blend if you use your white smooth stamping card instead of Nina. But if you can't, the best is always to colour onto Nina. But that is why I'm using white smooth stamping card with my Classiques. So pop these ones out. So let's come in here. So let's pop. So we're going into all these little intricate bits. So be careful. Just start to feed them through any additional wee ones. We're going to go in. These would look nice, Joe, if you were to fussy cut some of them and then bring them and overlay, because they would be very simple to fussy cut.
Would you be fussy snipping?
Fussy snipping, absolutely.
Fussy snipping. Love that. We
Fussy
need to
snipping.
coin that as a term, Craig.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't
Fussy
you?
snipping.
Fussy snipping. Because all that you would then do is...
Kathy says, can I get the measurements again, please? I think she must have sent that just before we made the measurements out again.
Got ya.
But if you do need them again, let me know, Kathy. I think you've got them.
Yeah, perfect, yeah. If you need them again, it's not a problem. Yeah, so fussy snipping, because all that you could do is come along and snip around the base of the petal leaves of the roses here. You might want to include some of the little leaves as well. So really nice. Nice spacious places to pop your glue gel or your foam pads. So now that we've done that one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with 2 Classique pens. I'm going to go in with Purple Violet and Pink Violet, PV2 and PV3. Now I'm not doing the traditional 3-tone blend. I only want to use 2 colours. I want a little bit of light and a little bit of dark. That's going to be on the rose head. And then with the foliage and the leaves, all that I'm going to do is use LG1. Another prime example, we do explain that yes, the Classique pens, fantastic to blend with, but they're also good as standalone colours. You don't have to use them to blend with, and that's what I'm going to do with this one here. So all that I'm going to do, if I go a little bit quieter, is go into a little bit of a colouring coma.
Okie dokie. Now remember what's happening for the rest of the day here on Crafters TV. We will have, of course, that full 3-hour launch day with Jamie and Becky. So make sure you join them both for that a little bit later. That'll be at 2 p.m, 9 a.m, 6 a.m. And then, of course, Cartload later this evening as well with Jan and Becky. 6 p.m, 1 p.m, and 10 a.m. is where you will find that. So it's going to be an action-packed day here on Crafters TV. I'll be back with you tomorrow as well for my last day for a couple of days. Craig, we're also back together again tomorrow.
We are, tomorrow morning.
Amazing. More mayhem, they're saying.
So many.
In the gallery. And it will be a Fake Friday, Real Friday special edition. There you go. It's like when a full moon happens on the 13th of the month.
Yeah.
It's everyone's, it's just actual Friday, isn't it? Fake Friday,
It
actual
is.
Friday special. Very rarely happens. Which is, and it's also payday tomorrow as well.
It is indeed.
Fake Friday, real Friday, payday special. There you go. I mean, everyone's going to be in a jovial mood tomorrow.
I'll definitely be in a good mood. I've got such a good weekend planned.
Oh, what are you up to?
Because tomorrow I am here with you, but I'm doing a split tomorrow. So I'm doing Craft, Chat and Create and Wake Up Call.
Yeah.
And then have a few hours off because Becky will be in with Softer Side. Then I'm coming back to do launch day at night time here in the UK. Then Sunday, because you're on days off, Ben's on holiday, I have the absolute pleasure to be in with Sarah doing the HSN preview.
Oh,
So really
like
looking
the old
forward
days.
to that. So, so yeah, of course, that's always focused for you guys stateside. I know you here in the UK, you like to watch to get an idea as to what's coming soon. But yeah, it's going to be myself and Sarah. So you and Ben kindly handing over the reins to me for one night only. And it's going to be a lot of fun.
So is that in this sort of regular evening slot? Is it 6 p.m. here in the UK, which would be what, 1 or 10? 2 hours of amazing previewage for the upcoming shows over on HSN.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, they're so much fun. I haven't done one for quite a while. It'll be from, so it'll be from 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. West Coast. That is when it will be on. It will be US only. So you'll have to go over onto Crafts Companion USA to have a look at that. Doesn't mean you can't watch it if you're in the UK. You just won't be here on Crafts TV.
Many here in the UK or Europe, you do like to watch because it gives you a little bit of an idea as to what to expect in the coming weeks and months. So yeah, it is US based, but the joys of technology, many of you do watch. So it's going to be lovely. It's going to be nice.
That'll be amazing. It really will. Mo #2, number 2, says, I'm hoping for a CC package show with some assorted goodies, including the Adorabun stamps from Dreamies and a couple of the watercolour palettes from Be Creative. Love the new offerings. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Sarah Brown says, Craig, I'm loving this demo. Thanks for sharing your ideas.
You're more than welcome. More than welcome. It's my absolute pleasure. I have to say as well, because of you at home, and I've said this many a times, I'm not one for concept styles, but knowing that you guys, you love to see different things. Even I've been pushing the boundaries myself and doing different things, getting myself out my comfort zone, and it's been really quite nice and refreshing to try things that I've maybe not necessarily tried for a few years, and it's been good. And what's also been good is having the likes of Jamie and so many others joining us. It's nice to be able to mix and match. For instance, I know you guys have, and I have to say thank you for this, absolutely loved some of the cards I've been making using Visible Images products in conjunction with our products, or the same with Keith and Paper Dynamics. So it's lovely, but it's lovely for me to then even push the boundaries for myself and get creative for our Crafters TV shows. And as always, it goes for all of us on the team. You can copy, you can replicate exactly what we do, or you can just take it and run with the ideas. So there we go, colouring this one in. So with the rose's head, I've done a little bit of blend in between the two colours. We'll do a little bit more. Let's do this little bud down at the bottom. But with the chartreuse, the LG1, I've gone in straight on with that one colour and coloured it that way. So going in, so you're doing nothing different when blending. The only difference is instead of going, starting off with the light, then going dark, medium, light, we're just going between the two shades and blending them out. We can go into here. I tell you what, let's just do it. I've got a little bit of time. It takes no time to assemble this card. So let's go in and do a little bit more within this petal here. And this is the sort of concept, idea, style, whereas you'll maybe seen me a moment ago with that one, use your chisel end. Because it's not an end that I tend to use a lot, but if you've got a larger coveraged area, then this is one when you can come in with your chisel end and start to colour. But by simply going in, and where you've got highlight lines when it comes to stamps. Even with these ones here, you've got your highlight lines here, but they are die cut. So instead of them being printed as in stamps, you've got them here within the die cut. So you follow them when it comes to the depth and blending it out. And with me only using 2, I really am having to blend the 2 of them out together, because basically I'm going from one shade to another. I've not got that 3-tone blend where it's slightly easier to blend between the 2. So you really do have to go in with a little bit of pressure, really saturate that cardstock. So therefore, please do put a piece of cardstock underneath so the ink doesn't bounce back. But then come in, finish that off, and then what I'll do is let's go in and let's colour one leaf here, and going into this one, do that one, and then so I've done that one. Let's just do this corner, then we can jump to the one that I've done. So there we go. So it's not always about cutting these or any of your dies straight into coloured cardstock. Have a look, bring in your colour in mediums, do it into white card, and then come and do your colouring yourself, so then you can get artistic play when it comes to them. So we can see.
I really like that
there.
colourway together. Really cool.
It works well, doesn't it? It works well. But then bringing in that one, so the only difference, and I wish I'd done this and thought of it beforehand, the only difference is this one, I've gone in 2 directions when it comes to the florals. So you've got the roses, well, starting to flourish upwards, then you've got the roses cascade and downwards. So I wish I'd gone with that idea originally, but hey ho, there we go. So this is how it's going to look. And then I've already got, as in true style, I've already got my adhesive on the back. So we can come in, take these ones off, and then so what we're going to do is, basically we're going to go in the same direction. But, well, I was about to say same direction, but opposite. That makes no sense. Where we've got this smaller panel here, that's going to go to your wider part. And then this side here, where you've got your wider part, that's going to go up to this panel here. So we can pop that one straight over here. And then we can then match this one up. So I need to take my backing off of here. For something like this, your double-sided tape, your tape runner, absolutely more than adequate. Although it's a concept card, you can use your red liner tape if you want, but it's not something that is going to be, for instance, like a box or something where you're really going to be putting it through its paces. Your double-sided tape or tape runner is going to be absolutely fine. So then this is where, from above, you get that effect there, and then you can see, and then it will fold flat as well that way. So we will finish it off by decorating the panels, but so that you can see that one there, looks lovely. And then all that I'm going to do is I've got a few layers as well, Joe, but I'm going to do my panels down the side. And I've brought in one of the dies I've not used for quite a while, my favourite fancy font dies. I thought, let's bring them back in. I know so many of you have got them, and so many of you have got selected ones in goodie bags over recent months. So let's start to bring back in products that you'll already have from ours. Because we talked about it once before, Joe, it's good incorporating all our new products, but we need to keep in mind as well, you've spent your hard-earned money on lots of Crafters Companion in the past, so why not bring them back in and start to use them, incorporate them. And if you're a bit daunted with demos and techniques and how to use your past products, it's a nice way to show you how you can start to incorporate them.
Absolutely, it is. A lot of people loving this, Craig. I miss where the back paper is from.
It's just our, we call it chocolate box purple Centura Pearl. It's our purple Centura Pearl.
There you are. Roberta says gorgeous, beautiful, says Patricia as well. Fantastic, says me. Love that, says Astrid. Loving all your colouring tips. Hayley's loving the show. Suzanne says HSN is another of my addictions. Mo says awesome, Craig, doing the HSN preview. How fun. Jane Wilson says payday tomorrow could be dangerous with the HSN previews around the corner.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's dangerous time. But it's like, I think we're all like that. We're like, yes, payday. Payday's coming.
Hayley says, I think 3 of my packages are coming tomorrow. Whoa. Hayley also says, cannot wait for the preview. show on Sunday. Lots happening, as there always is now, isn't there, here at Craft
There
TV?
is.
I mean, we always say it's a very exciting week this week. There's lots going on. The next week comes, and the next week's more exciting. So we just may as well resign our first fails to the fact it's always going to be an exciting week, Craig.
It's always going to be. It's always going to be as well. Lots of nice new things coming. Lots of good ideas and techniques coming. It's just, we have a blast here. Do you know that? We absolutely do.
Joe always has fun every time he comes in.
He does, yeah.
John does, doesn't he?
John does.
He loves it. Yeah, he lives for it. He's having the nicest time. He's having a right little chuckle to himself over
He
there.
is, I know. I thought he was having a
just
chuckle
had
at
a
me
little
there,
bacon
but-
sandwich and a cup of tea. You know, now he's ready to go, recharge for the next section.
He is. He's ready to pounce to move my table so we can get Jamie set up ready for
Yeah, Jamie will be on the way
his slot.
in just a few minutes' time.
Do. And then these stamps, these are also from the sentiment set. So what I've done, stamped it out on a white card, and a truly great friend, and then stamped is hard to find. So that can go down into here. And then there we go. This is the sort of card that I would give to you, Joe, on your birthday.
Ah, thank you.
And then there we go. So we've gone in. So we've used them not as a single panel, but as a double panel. Created that concept, so it still folds relatively flat. I would still make my own envelope box for this one. You could put it in a larger envelope, but going in with a colour instead of paper piecing or cutting into cardstock that's coloured, colour it yourself. Classics, tri-blends, illustrators, sparkles, aqua, anything like that. But you can just have a really nice time and get creative with them.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And make sure you're getting them now whilst they're on this great deal. 31, I'll just give you the details, sorry. 31.97 you're saving, 41.44, and you are getting all the designs in there as well. So I'll quickly whiz through these. You've got the Into the Woods, which is this one just here. Then you've got your Let Love Grow. This one is your Entwined Roses. You've got the one with the unicorn there. Oh no, he's upside down, there we go. There he is. You've got the one with the little cat there, Feline Friend. This one is Loyal Companion. You've got Woodland Fairy, and you've also got Butterfly Meadow as well. So grab a hold of those. Let me share with you today's morning must-have. It's a product that comes in the morning, and we reckon you must have it because it's such a great deal. So it's some sentiments from a Garden of Love collection. So you're going to receive With All My Love. Then you've got Congratulations, On Your Wedding Day, and also Always and Forever. They look beautiful when they are on the cards. Really, really lovely. This one here, Always and Forever. Then we've got Congratulations there. With All My Love, another one there as well. Oh, I think I just squashed that Schmetterling. Right, we are going to take a really quick break. We're going to start off, let's share with you one of our quick buys.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy, get yours now. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
We do create every single day. Just a bit of stretching there. We do create every single day. Hilarity, mischief, sometimes even cards. Right, we are going to move on. Very exciting part of the show because Jamie's back with us. Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nice little rest, nice cup of tea, all lovely. Very spoilt here.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely to have you here with us in the studio. You're going to be with us for about an hour or so, so lots of exciting demonstrations coming up. Any questions you've got for Jamie about anything in the creative expressions range, please get them into us, and I will pop them across to Jamie as well. We're going to look firstly at a few of the things that are coming up in this show. So you've got the quilted pillows and the Moroccan tiles embossing folder. You'll be seeing those in this particular section. 15% gone here on these. Let me just quickly share with you the different look that you're going to be able to get with these. Absolutely beautiful. They really are gorgeous. Very busy from the preview we did there. $12.49, $14.99 on those ones. Then I'm going to share with you these beautiful nesting dies just here. Again, they are a really, really big die, these. You can see, absolute whoppers, aren't they? And then you get all of these in here. So this is what you're able to do. You've got that square in there, which is the Stitch Edge Square Set B. And then you've also got the scallop squares within there too. This is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to do with them, which is absolutely beautiful. We also have as well the Sue Wilson Squares collection. Very busy on this already this morning. I'll just quickly share with you what you're going to get in here. So you are going to receive this, which are the sort of main... Oh, I trimmed my nails yesterday, John. I can't pick anything up. There, you've got your apertures here. You know what these give you? An opportunity to craft. You guessed it. So you've got your hexagons, you've also got the circles in here, and then you've got the squares as well. And you then get your accessories, which are these little birthday ones, and you also get the little sentiments in there as well. $59.99, $103.49 there is your price on those ones. Right, Jamie, I'm so excited to see your first demonstration. So what are you going to be taking us through to begin with?
Okay, this is the card that we're going to be working with to begin with. So we're going to be looking at some of our lunar paste. We're going to use them embossing folders, as you mentioned, as well as our nesting dies, and of course our hexagons this time. So I thought I'd chat to you just a little bit at the beginning about how the dies work, and I'll show you them being run through a machine as well. So what I'm going to use is I'm actually going to use the square one for this. Now I wanted to bring the die in and show you that actually on your die you have windows which are going to cut for you. So they have a blade that runs all the way around the edge of them, but actually around the edge of the die there isn't a blade on this part. Okay. So that will stay in your cardstock. So we're going to do that and show you. We're also going to bring in the 4 little windows. So we have these all ready to use. Now, if you're going to be using those to cut the layer to go underneath them, so I'm going to bring this in actually and show you, because this might make a little bit more sense. So we have the bold layer, and I know I'm showing you with a hexagon and talking about square. Oh, yeah. I do like to confuse the world, don't I? This wasn't planned out as well as I thought. So your first die, that's going to cut the main windows. If we wish to use these smaller dies, that will then cut our next layer down so that we have them layers. So we're making like tunnel effects with our work.
That's amazing, love that.
So if we wanted to cut this bit, then we can just cut that on its own, as you see. But when we come to actually positioning these little parts, the tip here is bring in your main die, put in the 4 pieces, and then remove the outer die so that you know they're all positioned perfectly. And then that's when you know that you can cut them out and it will match up perfectly with your top die. Excellent. So we don't need this one for the moment. We're just going to use our main die. And I want to show you how that's going to cut into your cardstock. So I have a piece of just Foundations white card here. I'm going to pop our top plate on that one.
Astrid says, these are a window of opportunity, these cards.
Oh, it's getting better and better, isn't it?
No, I didn't say
Better and
that,
better.
Jamie. I didn't say it. Astrid said it. A lot of love coming for you as well. Shadai says, Jamie is an inspirational crafter. Love his work. So happy he's here. Sandra says, good morning. Carol says, I love Jamie's dies and demonstrations. Bought my first ever edgeables from him, the mice ones, and still use them today.
Oh, wow. I remember that show fondly. I loved those. So, as we can see, this is now cut, and we can take out we can take off our top sheet, and that will take out our windows. Now, as I mentioned, the part I've done currently will stay in our card. So this is really handy because it means that we can start forming these into our dome pieces.
Nice.
If you wanted to cut them with a larger outside edge, you can do. When we talk about, and I'm just going to see if I can find one actually. I prepped for the size I was going to show you, but if we talk about the larger sizes of our nesting dies, we can see we can go ahead and pop these on and send that through our machine, so we can have much more depth around them. Or you can of course favour one corner if you wish to, or even start playing around with your angles, because of these dies are going to give you that freedom to do it. What I would do is I would either use my stitch die, which we have for you in the set B, or I would use my scallop die and just send that back through again to trim these out. I'm going to just show you ones that I've done, because you don't want to keep watching me send things through a machine all day. So we'll pop them to one side, and we'll pop our plates over here. We don't actually need that square.
Are you a tidy crafter, Jamie?
I try to be when I do things like this.
Okay, yeah.
At home, chaos.
Right, okay. Fair
Absolute
enough.
chaos. My room is quite large, and yeah, by the end of the day, everything is covered with something.
Oh,
so
dear.
yeah, it's not good. But I enjoy it, so a bit of mess doesn't hurt, does it?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to use my two different layers. So we have our lacy one here with the 5 smaller, more intricate panels cut out. You may be able to see the stitch detail on this one, because I didn't want the scallops to be too heavy. I didn't want too many layers of them. So this does actually have a stitch detail run around the side of it that square has done for me. There we go, we can just about see it, can't we? Then so if I bring in my scalloped edge one, and we pop that on the top there, I'm just going to line this up nicely. There we go, that's better. Never easy to get straight levels on TV, but that'll do, that's fine.
Looks pretty bang on to me.
Then we're going to talk about our back layers, or our background layers. So I've already gone ahead here and I've already embossed this panel for you. So this is just our white cardstock once again, put through one of our 3D embossing folders. Now, as I mentioned earlier, these are really deep, so if we want to be doing different techniques with them, we can do. The one I'm going to do is just apply some of our lunar paste using a brayer. Just pop that a bit back in
shiny.
there. Yeah, this is very shiny. This is our Moonlight Rose, and I'm going to start making a mess now. Wherever I go, I end up making a mess somewhere. So I'm going to pop some of this down onto my mat and spread it out just slightly. And then we're going to start picking it up on our brayer. So we're going to walk our brayer through this. Now you can see I've got a very old tatty brayer, that's not a problem. As long as it's clean, which hopefully this one is, we should be okay. And all I'm going to do is just take this over the top of my folder. And we may even do both sides so you can see the difference of the emboss and the deboss. So we're just going to go over the top of this. Now this is normally a texture paste, so you would normally use it over a stencil, but actually applying it with a brayer or a paintbrush can look really, really pretty. And as you can see, them large shards of mica are really just going to sparkle and hit the light for us. So if I pick this up,
That is really cool.
that's if we go over one side of it. Now obviously with our folder we have 2 options. So here's where I'm really going to make a mess of the mat. We're going to turn it over and we're going to go over this side, just so you can see, if you prefer, how we can sort of just kiss these sort of parts on the back there and really make them sing. Now it's up to you how intense you wish to do this, but I just think that's so pretty and so easy to work with. And it gives you another use for your lunar pastes. So using them as a soft medium as such, instead of the depth that you would normally achieve for a stencil. So we're going to take that panel, I'm going to pop that one off to one side for a second.
Mo says, one of my favourite parts of CTV is all the different accents. Wondering where Jamie is from, and maybe Googling shortly to try and find out.
I am from originally Braintree in Essex, I currently live on the East Coast, so I'm in Norfolk or on the Norfolk-Suffolk border. So I'm a little bit of a blend of Essex, Suffolk and Norfolk now. As the years go on, I sort of lose the originality of the Essex more and more and sort of get that blend.
We're from the same part of the world, really, aren't we?
Yes.
But I'm from Essex, big county. I'm from the bottom end. You're from the sort of top end of it. But yeah, same place. I hope that helps, Mo.
But we do have so many accents in the UK, don't we?
So many.
This morning.
Jane Wilson says, oh, it's Jamie, hide the debit card.
I'm very good at spending people's money.
Me too.
My partner would agree. We're never going to be rich. So what I've done now is I've popped my embossing underneath it. I'm then going to bring in one of the larger scallop squares just as my mat. And I'm going to pop that one on here as well. So we're just stepping down on the layers, and I've purposely added another scalloped one underneath. So when we look through the layers, as you actually look at the card, you can see them layers and it looks quite pretty.
Perfect.
So it's nice detail to keep adding in them depths. We're then going to bring in our card blank, and we're going to once again remove our tape from the back of this one so we can pop it onto our card. We'll pop that on there. Just a nice square card this time.
Lots
I do
of
love
dimension
squares.
on this.
Yeah, I have gone quite heavy with my foam tape. Obviously, and again, I know depending on where you live in the world, postage can cost quite a bit. You might not want to do that. You don't have to. You can glue all of these layers flat if you prefer. The choice really is yours, obviously. We're now going to talk about our flowers. Now, I have a bit of a love for our French marigold set. These are such incredible dies, and I've brought the die in here so you can see all of the work that the die is going to do for us. There are all of these lines on the inside here. These aren't cut lines. These are score lines or embossed lines. I'm actually going to cut one of these so you can see that, because I think that would be quite nice. So we'll pop this to one side, and we're going to go in for that piece of paper again, and we'll use a bit more of the side of this. So genuinely, Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson have hundreds of different flowers. But truthfully, I can tell you this is my favourite. I am a little bit obsessed with this one. When I'm left to my own devices and I craft along, I keep going back to this one time and time again.
What sort of things can you cut these out of other materials as well,
yeah,
other than
of course you
cardstock?
can. Yeah, absolutely. So if you wanted to be cutting out a thicker cardstock, you can do. Even material, things like that, yeah, you should be absolutely fine. Just give it a go. Obviously, you might find some limitations by the machine you're choosing to use or the intricacy of the die. With this flower in particular, because it's quite a basic outline die, it will have a bit more bite to it, so you'll be able to achieve more things with them. But when we take this one out, we can see that all of them score lines have been put actually on this for you. And I know I'm going off on tangents, and I apologise, I do this quite a lot. I want to show you one of my favourite ways to use it. So I'm just going to bring in any ink pad. It doesn't matter what brand of ink pad you have here. And you can use your brayer if you prefer to. But we're literally just going to brush this across the top of the flower. And what I want to show you is how you see all of them lines pop through. So very first thing this morning, I was talking about how we could do these on Miri card and then rubber stays on ink pad over the top of them. So all of these white lines would be the colour of your Miri card. And it's just a really quick and simple way to give real drama to your flowers and your leaves.
We love a bit of drama here, Jamie.
So for this card, instead of doing it that way, what I want to do is I want to bring in some more of our lunar pastes. So we're going to go again for our pink one. And we're going to find a paintbrush, which I've already hooked out somewhere here. Yeah, this one will do. And we're just going to take the product, and instead of even using the brayer, which we can do if you wish to, we're literally just going to paint a bit of the product down onto the card. Now, if you wish to take this out onto your mat or onto a palette and add in some water with it, you can do. But we're literally just going to paint it on. I've gone for a bit of a small brush here, but just cover the card to whatever degree you wish to, so that it's nice and sparkling. We've got that lunar in there. I actually worked out roughly what I needed, and I bought you this so you could see it. So on here we have our pink, we have our green, and we have our sort of pearl colouring, and then I've done my die cutting out of this.
Oh, fabulous.
So they're already coloured and ready to work with. Now, even this part, if you was to trim that out, that could make a really good background.
Yeah.
And if you put something like the hexagon die or the rickrack die underneath it, you could then have pattern coming through as well.
I need to let you know, sorry, a fifth of the stock of the lunar paste have gone already.
Wow.
Going really, really fast. Could be our first sellout today.
So then to make my flowers, now there's a lot of ways we can play around with this flower, and I'm sure throughout the day we'll talk about different ways, but the one I really like doing with this one is just taking a paintbrush and bending the petal around the paintbrush, just so it shapes the petal on each part of the flower. and gives it sort of a cupped finish. And of course you can do this going upwards or downwards, however you prefer. And because we've got quite a few sizes within this flower, we can then start doing this and layering them.
Amazing.
That's all I'm going to do.
A lot of love coming in. Tanya says, lovely card, Jamie. Astrid lived in Norfolk for 6 years. She says she loves it there. Annalie hasn't used the Lunar paste before. Really looking forward to receiving them. A question about the largest die in the scallops. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm off my box. The actual size, 16.7 centimetres square, the largest size on the nesting die. So I hope that helps, Denise. And Roberta says, carnation is my birthday flower. So really looking forward to getting these. I've treated myself. I think you should.
Absolutely. So as we continue to build up our French marigold, I'm just going to bring in our third layer. We're going to pop some more glue into the middle, and then we're going to set that one in there as well. And that's all I've done to build my flowers. And as you can see, they give you real depth. We go back to that drama again. There's quite a lot of drama with these ones.
Nice.
They're quite big. They're quite sparkly thanks to our Lunar paste. And what we're going to do is we're going to take these and we're going to decorate our card with them. So I'm going to refer back to my original because I like them to somewhere end up looking like the same thing. That doesn't always happen when we go a bit rogue. So we'll give it a go. I'm going to bring in another glue right there. Let me see if I can get a bit more out of this one. That one seems to have decided to give up this morning. There we go. So we'll pop that one up here. And we're going to pop that one on here. We're just going to play around with these. And I know that they always say you should work in odd numbers. The times I find I work in even numbers. So we're going to go for 4 flowers on this project. I'm going to pop that one in there. And then our leaves. So this set also has leaves in it. And I love these. I think I could use these through all of my different flower sets because quite a lot of flowers don't always give you nice leaves or many leaves or the same size or different sizes, sorry. They tend to all be the same size. And then when you come to build up your sort of foliage or your displays, it's a very limited idea. So we're going to, again, bring out a bit more glue. And we're going to just dab these into the glue so we can build up our sort of foliage going around this one. I've got a few of these to add. I do get a bit carried away. So
we're all a bit mesmerised in this flower making. I think we've gone into a... We talk about a colouring coma a lot here, so I don't know what a flower making one would be.
I love the flower arranging aspect of papercraft. I'm not so good at it in reality with real flowers. But
you're not good with real flowers?
Pardon,
Did you say you're not as great with real flowers?
No, I'm not. No, never. My displays at home aren't ever as pretty as the ones I can create out of paper. I'd like to think the paper ones are better anyway. Maybe that's just my opinion of me, but I love building the paper ones. And we're just going to add in our last one to that side.
Our director, Knickers, as I like to call her, her name's Nicola, but I call her Knickers, says it looks like a flower moon, doesn't it?
It does a little bit, yeah, because I've sort of gone through the curvature so I don't lose any of my detail in my layers. And then I'm going to take my Make a Wish, which again was just a piece of card covered with our Lunar paste once again. And we're going to pop that on just to the side here. And that will complete that card. So it's a nice, simple, easy one to achieve. And if I stand both of these up, hopefully our glue will hold onto our flowers.
I think the lustre on those flowers is incredible from that Lunar. It is amazing. It almost looks like you sort of sprayed something.
Oops.
Sprayed something on there.
I always think we try and push the boundaries a bit with it. I make these giant flowers and then expect wet glue to hold them in seconds. Sorry about that. I'll pop that back.
Right, I'm going to recap pretty much everything you've just seen there in that first demonstration. We're going to start with the marigolds, which are this one just here. So you're going to receive the marigolds and the butterflies? Butterflies, that's not what they're called. Butterflies. Oh dear. So you're going to get the finishing touches. That's a French marigold there, and then you also get the butterfly delights in there as well. The Schmetterling delights. $24.49, $40.99 is your price on those ones. Now we also have the embossing folders available for you. So this one here is your Moroccan tile. Let me show it to you. Jamie's made this up in a range of finishes, which I think is awesome. So really shows you how you put it on the gold there, the white, and the black. So it's really interesting how you get a really different feel to each of those. So that's your Moroccan tile. You will also get the quilted pillow in there too. I think that is stunning, that quilted pillow. $12.49, $14.99 if you wanted to go for those. Jamie also used the nesting dies as well in here. Let me just bring those, the boards for those in. So you get the 2 different designs in here. So this is your scallop square that you've got just there. Lots in there. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in there. So it really is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9 dies in that one. Harry's like, you sure? And then you also get stitched square set B. This one has 10 in this one, the square one there. $43.99 or $74.99. Platinum members, you're looking at $35.19 or $59.99, which is amazing. We are going to look next at the pace. Over a fifth of the stock has gone here. So let me just share this with you. I'm just going to show it to you in the pot first. I'm really intrigued to what it smells like. 1 second. It smells quite nice in a kind of like glue what kind of way. No, don't. I scratch and sniff most things, I must say. So we're going to pop that back onto there. Can't do the beard test with this, no, absolutely not, knickers. But look at how it goes on. The lustre and the way that it catches the light there is absolutely incredible. That's your Moonlight Rose, your Stellar Ice, and also the Moonlight Sea in there. Yeah, so that's pretty much everything you saw in that first demonstration. And as we, you know, as I said before, with Creative Expressions products, they do all play together. And I think the team are really talented that put the shows together and sort of work with their guests. So when they bring stuff to us, like all the demos seem to have everything in them, which is very, very clever. This one here is your hexagon aperture. You've also got your circle aperture, and then the square aperture as well. Oh gosh, we struggled with that. Shall we do that again? Do you know why? Because it's called the Square Collection Hexagon Aperture. Oh, and my body's thinking? No, my brain's thinking. I don't know what's going on. So let me run you through there. You got the hexagons. Boom. You've got the circles, oh yeah, and you get the squares in there too. You will also then receive in here the accessories there, so that's the birthday accessories, and you've got the sentiments for you as well. And on there you've got happy wishes, a gift, make a wish for you. $59.99 or $103.49 gets you all of that, which is brilliant. Lots of love still in the comments as well. Stunning card, says Kathy. Marsha loved it. Super pretty, says Astrid. And Wilma says, I always make one heck of a mess with paste and sprays. That's what they're for though, aren't they? To make a mess, paste and sprays, Jamie?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
Get
creative,
messy.
get messy.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can waste. If it goes wrong, it's just a bit of card.
Just a bit of cardstock indeed.
Yeah.
Right, what would you like to take us through next?
Okay, so I thought we would play with another one of our lovely layering dies. So this is the card that we're going to do next. We're going to play around with our polishes this time to actually create our flowers.
Lovely.
Which I thought would be good fun. So I've already, once again, cut out my layers because I felt that would be a bit quicker for you, so you don't have to see me do this again. So what we're going to work with this time is our circle design. So again, this time I've used the circle design, and it's worth mentioning with this one, it will actually emboss this sort of square detail or triangle detail into the corners above where it cuts.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is, yeah, it just gives it a really professional finish, and sort of, again, it gives you somewhere to place your pearls or your gems. It sort of marks that area for you as well. And then, of course, then we've got our lovely detailing working around the circle too. So this time we are going to go flat because I'm conscious the last one was quite big. So we're going to go a little bit flatter just so you can see that with the same effects we can still create quite a lot of drama even if we do flat layers. So again, with our Cosmic Shimmer Glue, we're just going to add that on. I'm going to bring this into our layer. So this one again is created just using the 4 circles. Now, something to mention with these, they're obviously loose dies, so you don't have to use all 4. If you wanted to do sort of opposites, maybe you could do, and use them on the layers. Or if you don't want to use them in a square formation at all, feel free to use them as you wish. Slimline cards are all the rage at the moment. If you wanted to use free and cut them going down your card, you can of course do that.
Oh,
You're
I love
not
that.
confined with them. So we're going to bring this layer in. I'm going to pop that down on top of here. And then for our base layer, instead of using an embossing folder, this time all I've done is taken a piece of white card and I've scored it on a scoreboard. So it's every ½ centimetre to make like a pinstripe background.
That's cool.
Yeah, something I really like to do. It sort of means you're not confined to the size of an embossing folder, and you can sort of keep it quite plain. It doesn't steal too much of the sort of effect from your layers, but it gives you a pattern so you're not just working on plain cardstock. I'm going to pop that down on top of here. And then talking of our layers, we're going to bring in some layers for our card as well. So I'm going to use some coloured cardstock for this. If you have the polishes, or you get hold of the polishes today, then of course you could be polishing your own cardstock.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
so
don't
just
have to
basically
use these.
applying the, just painting your own cardstock and then letting it dry and using it like a regular card.
Absolutely. So our polishes actually come with matching colour cardstock.
Ooh.
So if you do wish to buy the cardstock, you can get hold of it, and it gives you the ability not to have to do the whole sheet if you wish.
Yep.
But in like this case, we could literally just colour 1/4 of an inch around the edge here, so that our colour matches exactly. And although
Perfect.
obviously they're one colour in a jar, we can do quite a lot of blending techniques with these and match our colours up. So if you wanted to do that to your borders, you could do that instead.
So is that a Cosmic Shimmer cardstock that you're using there?
It's a foundations cardstock. That's
Foundations.
another one of our brands.
And do
within
the
Creative
Cosmic Shimmer
Expressions.
colours match the foundations
They
colours?
do for the matte chalk polishes.
Amazing.
So yeah, it's been designed that I'm pretty safe to say that, especially the ones we've got on today's show, all have a matching,
We'll have a matching colour cardstock.
at the moment.
Incredible. Hopefully we'll try and get those for you at some point in the future.
I'm sure we'll come back and you'll get them
Brilliant.
at some stage, hopefully. And then we're going to carry on with our layers, and then we're going to pop this one on the top. So again, a bit more of Cosmic Shimmer glue. We'll place that onto our card. And I've gone for a scalloped card blank this time. This is just a store-bought card blank, but it matches in with the scallops that are on our die. So again, if you've got your scalloped cards already, it can be a really nice way to match them in if you wish to.
I mean, I guess you could use those larger nesting dies to make a card blank if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure we'll show you some examples later where these have actually, I've done them myself to make my card blanks out of them. Especially if you're going to do sort of twisted easels and bits like that.
Perfect.
Because the large one is a really good size to actually sort of add to sort of your 8x8 collection as such.
Amazing.
So our polishes, where have I popped my lid? Let's show you a little bit with the polishes. So again, we have our applicator actually built into the lid of these. So I know I've sort of screwed it already, but when you receive your polish, you're going to have the applicator in the top here. And it's worth telling you at this point actually, when people tend to get these, they tend to spin them thinking that the applicator will come out. Just pop your thumb against it and pop it, and they will come out nice and easily for you. Giving you another little tip, at home I don't actually keep these in my polishes. I keep all of these, I wash them through, and we'll talk a little bit about maintenance of how we look after your polishes shortly. But I wash all of these through and I keep them all in a big jar, and then I bring my polishes in and I stack them on a shelf so that I can take up less room with them. It's just an easier way to see what I've got really easily and not have to worry about stacking lots of jars.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
a really
might
clever way of
help
doing
you.
it. Top
So-
tip there, I'd never thought of that.
So we're going to go on to actually using the product. So we're going to use our applicator. We're going to build up just a little ramp on the side here, and we're going to cover the base of the applicator.
Very moussey, isn't it?
It is very moussey, yeah. When we very sort of jellyish. When we look later at the metallic polishes, you'll see although they come in the same jar, the consistency is very different. But the metallic ones do have that style of consistency. Build up your applicator so it's nice and smooth across the bottom, no lumps, no bumps, especially if you're going to work over embossed cardstock. And then literally just bring it onto your card and just swipe down until your applicator starts to run dry. And then you can go back in and add more colour. So when it comes to applying these, if you do wish to cover complete sheets like I was mentioning earlier, that's a really easy thing to do. So you don't have to worry about that being too chory or even dry time really. This is now, yeah, I'm quite safe to say, this is now touch dry. So if
immediately?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
incredible.
quickly. A lot of it depends on how much you put on and how many layers you apply. And I probably wouldn't put it into a die just yet because it's slightly damp and you might find that the die will sort of stick to it slightly or an embossing folder. But actually to work with, yeah, we're pretty good to go with that. So if you want to cover your whole cardstock, you can use it as I just have. But for our flowers this time, what I've jumped ahead and done is I've done a complete sheet using the custard. So it was white cardstock. I've covered it in the custard, and then I've die cut my flour out of it. And all we're going to do is we're going to bring in the applicator exactly the same, and we're just going to brush this against the tips. And we're just going to build up our layers, and we'll just get a bit more product.
Do we have to worry about those polishes drying out quite quickly if we leave them sort of open on the side whilst we're working with them?
Absolutely not. No,
Okay.
not during your day. Quite often when we do a show, so when we're working on a show from beginning to end, we make 35 cards per show.
Wow.
So we have them sat out, or I have mine sat out all day as I sort of dip back in and out of them and work with them. And I've never had a problem with the polish drying in that time.
Okay, cool.
When we talk about looking after them, and I mentioned a bit of maintenance, so I'll do that now because I will forget, Joe.
Okay.
I always forget that bit, so I will mention it. So your applicators, if you wish to, you can literally, and I've got one here somewhere, I don't know where I've put them now, but literally, oh, here they are. Take a mister bottle and just mist over your applicator.
Right.
If you're going to be coming back to this any time within probably, let's say, the next week.
Yeah.
If you wish to do like I do, I tend to wash them through completely and then store them in that big box I mentioned earlier. I've literally got, I think, about 130 different polishes from Cosmic Shimmer. We do a lot of polishes. So I have all of these all in one big jar that I just sort of dig into. The product is water-based, so it will just wash straight out of your applicator, so you don't have to worry about that. When it actually comes to the product in the jar, as I mentioned, it's water-based. So it does mean it's going to dry due to the air. So again, if you're going to be storing this away and you're going to pop it back on your shelf for a little while, just mist into the product, literally 2 or 3 mists, pop your lid back on, and it will prevent it from drying.
Brilliant.
If you forget to do that, which again I'm famous for, and you come back and it's a little bit dry, again, because it's water-based, just mist into it, let it soak in, and it will come back to life because it's water-based.
Brilliant, I love that.
So going back to our flour, I've literally just continued to build up the intensity of the wisteria around the edge here. I don't want it to be too dramatic, it's meant to be quite soft. Our matte chalk polishes are literally meant to be very soft and chalky and subtle. That's what I wanted it to look like. So I'm going to leave that one as it is. And we're going to bring in some tweezers for this. I'm just going to delve for those into my little tray under here.
Jill says, interesting, I always have issues with storing these jars. There you go. Marsha says their cardstock is fabulous. Coconut white for the base. The colours are also sublime as well.
Yeah, I haven't been using coconut white today, actually. Coconut white is one of our famous colours at Creative Expressions, and it's sort of a middle ground between white and cream. It's a really luxury colour. Absolutely, if you've got that in your stash already, that would be great to work with. If not, check out the website. We may already have it on there.
Oh, excellent.
So with our flour, this time, last time we shaped it round a paintbrush, this time we're going to bring in some tweezers, and we're literally just going to crimple across the edge here. So I'm just sort of taking the tweezers and I'm forcing them down to the right, bringing them back to the left, then to the right, then to the left, and it's just going to give me a ridge going across my actual petal so that we have a bit more life to it and a little bit more texture. Again, because of the shape of the petal, it will lend itself to this, and it will look quite nifty once we've gone round them. And of course, with this flour, once again, you can build up your layers as many times as you want to bring in as many pieces. But I'm quite happy with just using them just a couple per time. And I've already gone ahead and I've got them to hand. So we're going to bring these ones in. I'm going to bring back my card before I forget what I'm heading for. I'm going to pop these just over the corner. And I'll add them in. Give them a little scrunch because I've gone a little bit flat in my pack this morning. And then we're going to bring in some of our leaves. So exactly the same with our leaves as our first layer of our flour. It's white cardstock, and I've gone over it this time with the honeydew of the matte chalk polish. Just coloured the whole sheet and then done my die cutting from that. So we're going to bring out a bit more glue. I told you I love my flower arranging. Here I go again with another big floral display. Sorry. But we'll start.
No, we love it. No need to apologise. AK says, good morning. I'm so happy Creative Expressions on today here on Craft TV. I watched Jamie's demo on another channel, which he used to be, and the acetate, and it looked amazing, like stained glass painting. Loved it, says AK.
Oh, yeah, we was doing some lovely stained glass painting the other day with crystal tints and other Cosmic Shimmer products.
Yes.
One thing I would say in this show that is really good for your acetate is our lunar pastes. They are really good fun if you want to paint with them on acetate or brayer them over acetate. That can look really good, really glitzy. We'll pop another one in down there. And then we'll just add in our last one here on the corner.
Yeah, love the green and the purple. you can, it's a really classy colour combo, isn't it? I know Craig did a green and purple card earlier, it was lovely.
I didn't get to see that one. I think I was caught outside. But yeah, green and purple are lovely colours to put together, aren't they? And we're just going to bring in one of our little sentiments. So I've got a gift, and then that sentiment comes with the for you as well. So I would then add that on the inside of the card if I wish to sort of tie the outside and the inside together. And these layers, again, make really lovely insert panels if you do want to add in that same sort of texture to them. And then we're going to bring in our butterfly. So this is our Butterfly Delight. Now I've already gone ahead and put my pieces together, but I'm going to show you actually the dies at this point because it's quite nice to see them. So with this set, Sue has designed it so you have the outside of the die, you then have the inside pieces. So you can just cut that out and that will actually stay in your cardstock as its own little window. So again, when we're talking about stained glass effects, that could be a really nice way to use these. Or you can nest them together so that you have that cut out, as I have for my one, as a lacy butterfly. The body parts also come separate, so you get 5 different sizes of the central part of the body and 2 different sizes for the antennae, which you can then cut out of different colours or complementary colours and glue together to build up. So to me, it's the most freedom I've ever found with a butterfly die set.
Yeah, it's really cool. If you've gone for our vintage butterfly collection we did earlier in the week as well, this would be a lovely accessory to complement that range.
And then we're just going to pop our butterfly on, and then that is that card completed.
Just beautiful.
So I'll bring that one up there for you to see.
Really gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really, really pretty. Let me share with you then some of the stuff that Jamie's just used there in that last demo. So the butterflies, which are these ones just here, you've got the matte layer and the top layer in there, the different antennae, the body, the really tiny ones these go down to. Really gorgeous. And then you've also got that French marigold in that particular collection too. $24.49 or $40.99. Is your price there on those. We're going to look next at these, the match. I've got to open this one up because I am obsessed by the colour name, custard. I just think the idea that you just got custard on you. Oh, it smells delicious as well, like the last one did. I love that sort of like that. I love that like water-based glue smell. Delicious. Don't smell them. Jamie's going to tell us again in a moment when you get them home. I am a bit strange. Well, these are the colours though that you are going to get. Totally matte, which I think is brilliant. I think we love sparkly, shiny products, but you definitely need something that is matte from time to time. Just thinking about what these will go on to, Jamie, can we put these onto things like MDF?
Absolutely.
Like buttons, any sort of mixed media stuff?
Absolutely. I've even found they'll dry on acetate. So obviously don't forget they are a water-based product. So if it was going to be a garden pot, for instance, you might want to use a sealer over the top of it.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't honestly think of anything I haven't used them on.
Amazing.
Even Miricard, they look really lovely if you sort of use the applicator and literally just sort of pounce that over the top of Miricard on an embossing folder, and then the Miricard will shine through, but it will dry and it will stay on there and that will look lovely.
Brilliant. Loads of different ways to use those. I think if you've gone for lots of like the MDF Dreamies items that we've brought to you recently, these are a great way to cover those and add colour to them. Brilliant value there as well. $22.49 or $33.99 gets you all of those, which is wonderful. Next up, we're going to go back and have another look at the nesting dies that Jamie's been using all the way through this particular show. You've got 10 dies here in the squares for you. This is Stitched Edge Square B. And then you've also got the scallop squares as well coming to you in there. They are big, big dies, those. $43.99 or $74.99, depending on where you are shopping. And then the other collection, which is of course running all the way through these demonstrations, is these. This is the most popular collection this hour as well. I can see why. I think the versatility on these is absolutely second to none. This is your hexagons here. You're going to get the circle aperture and the square aperture as well. Then you also get the birthday accessories and then your sentiment in there as well. So Happy Wish is a gift, make a wish for you. Right, we're going to take a really short break because there are a lot of very, very full baskets over on the website. It's really busy on a lot of products now at the moment. So I'm going to give you a quick opportunity to check out. Whilst you do that, here's all the details of Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Right, we're going to go straight back to Jamie in just a second. What I would say is don't forget to get over to the website, have a look at everything that is available for you in this show. Head on over to crafterscompanion.com.uk.eu, hit the shop the show button and you see absolutely everything that is coming your way. And then of course you can get a look at what's happening for the rest of the day, the rest of the week, check the schedule, see all the exciting stuff that is coming up for you. Don't forget as well, we'll have a lot of new viewers today. If you are new and you sign up to Club Inspire and place your first order, you'll get 20% off that first order, which is fantastic. So you actually pay the platinum price on the first order. It's really easy to do. You just need an email address, give us your details, and we will sign you up, which is fantastic. And there's no subscription. It doesn't cost anything to join Club Inspire, so you absolutely may as well take advantage of that. Right, Jamie, what have you got next for us?
Okay, so this time I'm going to do a little bit of stamping. And we're going to bring in our lunar polishes, or lunar paste again, sorry, as well. But we're going to start off by actually doing the stamping with Francois Reed's beautiful stamps. Now these are brought to us by the Woodware brand, which again is one of our Creative Expressions brands. Now when you receive your stamps, you will find that the packaging actually opens at the bottom here for you to get into them. And we have a little like hang cell top part to them. I'm sure you've seen this before, but I just trim mine off. And then I have little pockets to actually keep my stamps in, so I can always keep them in the right place, in the right pockets. It's just a nice little tip for you there. Every single one of them comes with its own printed carrier sheet as well as standard, so you've got that piece to keep them onto. And we're going to use the love squares to begin with. So we're going to pop that down, we're going to bring in a piece of card, and we're going to use our magnets to hold it in place in our stamping platform. Checking, oh, we can go over just a small bit more, so we'll bring that onto here and pick that one up. Again, I'm going to use a VersaFine Clair ink for this, but honestly, whatever inks you like to work with. I know Spectrum Noir have some amazing inks. We have our Colour Cloud inks as well, so lots of different ones you could be using with. You can also stamp with our polishes too, and we haven't yet touched on this, but if you wanted to stamp with your polishes, literally load up your applicator, go across the top of your stamp.
Oh really?
Yeah, and because it's a quick drying product, just mist it with water before you stamp with it, and then that way it'll make sure it's alive and ready to stamp on.
Brilliant.
And you can do that with any of the matte polishes or the metallic polishes we bring you later. So yeah, it's another little tip for you. It's one of the bits I love with the polishes. We often refer to them as like pearl card in a jar, and I know we're using our matte ones this morning, so a flat card in a jar as such. And it's the little touches like that that I think really open up a whole new world for you with them. I'm just going to stamp that again. I didn't think that one felt too good. We'll see if it stayed in the same place. If it hasn't, I have one I've prepared earlier.
Okie doke.
Always come prepared.
Yeah.
Or try to anyway. I'm sure I'll be caught out later, but we'll try and be prepared. All I wanted to really show you with this stamp is that once you've stamped it, obviously it's a really easy one for you to just move up and then reapply. So you can carry on building up your blocks and building up your backgrounds. So if you want to do your own pattern papers, your own scrapbook papers, own wrapping papers even, this is a really lovely stamp to do that effect with.
Yeah, so really good idea making a wrapping paper. I didn't realise a lot of wrapping paper is not biodegradable, is it?
Is it
not recyclable?
I did not know that.
No, so if you've been putting it in your recycling, you're naughty. But if you buy brown paper, like a roll of brown paper, and stamp it yourself, you can recycle that, which is always handy. So another great reason to make it yourself.
And doesn't it look more classy?
Much more classy, yes.
Yeah, it looks so more elegant and really posh.
I like to wrap my presents just at Christmas, plain brown paper and big red ribbons.
Oh, very nice.
That's my go-to.
Going off on a tangent now, I watched a show, a Christmas show, all about a very posh department store here in the UK, and they literally put like £80 worth of decorations into the bow on your present. So you ended up with your present wrapped with its bow, and then they would put like soft toys into the bows, and the wrapping itself was like a present. It was amazing.
Was it the big green and gold one?
It was the big green and gold one. If I remember rightly, I think it was them one.
Yeah.
But it was a whole Christmas special all about different extravagances.
Well, the wrapping would be more worth more than the present, judging
exactly.
by my gift giving.
We might make my gift vouchers look more impressive come Christmas, but yeah. So anyway, going back to where we should be, I've got another sheet here. I've done all of my stamping already on, and we're going to go in here with the Moonlight Sea, which is our lunar paste, and I'm going to use it on a blending brush, just because I want to show you.
This is different then. Is this like a blending sponge but on a handle rather than?
Literally one of the ultra fine brushes. I know lots of different companies have these at the moment. These are our ones that we have at Creative Expressions by Vass and Creative. I'm sure we'll bring you these at some point.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. We'd love to see those.
I haven't actually dug them all out, but they come in a set, and there's about 5 different shapes and sizes. But they're just really ultra fine bristles. And all I'm going to do is blend my polish over the top, and it will just give me a really nice colouring or covering. And of course, this lovely sea green goes in really well with the colour that I had.
I think Nick has fell asleep on the joystick there again. It just went. Lucky it didn't go the other way, because normally it goes the other way, Jamie, towards the crafter. And if it's one of our female crafters with this low top on, it goes straight. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. But we went the other way today. You're right.
That's the last thing we need. So I'm just going to blend this over the top, and you can see again that the mica, although we're applying this really, really thin, it's going to give you lots of shine and sparkle.
What does mica give us that glitter doesn't? Is there a reason why you'd use a mica product over a glitter product, or vice versa?
You get a bit sciencey here, and I just get a bit lost with all of the science to it. But mica, unlike glitter, mica is very fine. Or this is, you can't. I can run my fingers over it. You can't even feel the mica in this. It's that fine. But yet it still gives you that sparkle. So even like again at Cosmic Shimmer, we do an ultra sparkle polish glitter, something like that. And that is really fine, but you would still roughly feel it if you added it into a product like this. So actually this is a really soft one if you want to be using that for something else. So continue that out to as large as you need it to be for your background. Again, I've cheated a little bit. I've gone ahead and I've already cut mine out. So I've used my squares again around the edge of this one to trim it. I've used my square layering die, and we have used the stitch squares to go around the side of this to trim it out of the card itself, because don't forget they will stay in the card, so having that extra layering die is brilliant. You could of course use a trimmer or a guillotine if you want to, but nothing beats that stitch detailing that Sue's dies have on them. So we're going to match that up. I'm going to aim for 4 squares in each block roughly. There we go. And if you're into your colouring, going in and just colouring in on top of this could look really pretty as well. Don't feel because we've done this sparkle that you have to stop there. It would still accept more products. So if you want to be using alcohol markers or pens or such like on top, you could. So again, for my square card, I've just popped on a piece of our teal cardstock. I'm then going to bring in a larger square with our stitch detailing that I've cut out of silver mirror card, which is actually quite a nice one for you to see the stitch detailing on. That's going to look really pretty. We're then going to bring in another one of our scalloped squares, and we're going to pop this on the top. And all we want to see is that stitch just appearing in between the scallops. So it's just that little aim of luxury, that little indulgence that we're creating here between the layers. And then we're going to bring on our panel. Again, we're going to pop some glue onto the back of this one. So again, some Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear.
Is this like just a tacky style glue you're using for this?
Yes, yeah, it's just a Dries Clear PVA.
Yeah, brilliant.
But whatever medium or glue you like to work with, tapes or foam tapes would of course be absolutely fine. Then for my flowers, this time I've brought in, and I love this stamp. This is our old letter stamp. Again, it's on today's show. It's one of our woodware stamps by
amazing.
Reed. I just find this gorgeous. This is one of my stamps I go back to time and time again. So I've done exactly the same. I've stamped across it. I'm going to bring in my polish once again, and we would just continue to colour our sheet with our lovely, I called it a polish again. I'm so used to calling these things polishes. This is our Lunar Paste, texture paste once again. So just blend that across the top. Exactly the same as we did on the last layer, just so everything coordinates and it's going to work together. So it's a good little finish for you on that one. And then I've gone ahead with my French marigold flowers once again, and I've cut them out as you can see them. I've already shaped them so that they're ready to play with, and we're going to pop these on going around the corner. And this time I've got foam pads so that it shouldn't fall off when we go to hold it up. I wanted them to sit a little bit more prouder. It's one of them things that will probably come back and get me in a minute. But hopefully they should stay in place.
Loads of people loving these demos. So many goodies, says Kathy's. Roberta says, I love watching you, Jamie.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
Very kind. Lorna says, no TV in the bedroom for me, Joe. Craig, I'm from Larkhall. I think Lorna might be watching us on a slight delay there. We were talking about, do you have a TV in your bedroom or no TV in the bedroom?
I have a humongous TV in my bedroom.
Do you?
Yeah, we bought it for the front room and didn't realise it was too big.
Oh no, so that's in the bedroom.
So it's in the bedroom. It's humongous. I don't even know how big it is, but it takes up a whole wall. I think the neighbours, if they walk past, must wonder what we're up to. It's like a cinema. But yeah, very, very big telly in the bedroom.
That's funny.
So
That's
no
really
struggling
funny.
to see that.
Anne says, I love the teal colour here. And Diana says, great demos as well. They are absolutely stunning.
And there we go, that's that card complete. So again, a real simple, easy one, nothing complicated here. Just showing you how you could frame your stamping behind the windows if you want to. And whether you go landscape or tenfold is completely up to you.
Amazing. Let me just recap then exactly what you've been used again there. So the marigold and the butterfly. So on a Thursday, can you hear that, Jamie?
I've been pre-warned,
Have
so
you?
I didn't run.
I've forgotten because I haven't worked a Thursday for ages. I can do an impression of it, ready? If you can't hear it at home, then you must think, what on earth is going on? Right. It will stop in a moment. It's not it's not under a nuclear attack or anything like that. Right, this one here is the Butterfly Delights. This one here is also your marigolds there as well. I mean, if you're of a nervous disposition, that is enough to set you off. Some people would be very triggered by that siren, is all I'm thinking. We're going to do the love stamps as well. Let's give you the details again of these. Absolutely beautiful. I know you guys have really loved France. These ones too, which is amazing. Let's have a look. Oh, it stopped. Thank goodness for that. The shimmer. We're going to forget to warn one of our guests that come in on a Thursday very soon, and they're going to be in the middle of a demo, and then this air raid siren's going to start going off. What it is there's a chemicals factory. Chemicals factory
over the world.
Chemicals factory nearby, over the road from the studios essentially, and they have to do like a drill in case there was a leak or something. I don't know. That's what it is. So if you haven't heard it for the first time, then You're welcome. Let's have a look at those lunar paste. A beautiful, beautiful game. I love that you've got them in these tones. So you've got that the Moonlight Rose there. You've also got the Stellar Ice and the Moonlight Sea. I love what you've done with these boards as well, Jamie. I've never seen such fancy boards before. They are amazing. They really are.
I've had my dad working on them for quite a while.
Sorry?
I've had my dad working on them
Have
for
you?
quite a while. Yeah,
What are they? They're like
the family.
are they like wooden? Is
They're wooden floorboards.
I thought they were.
You get everything now. I had a new floor laid in my craft room because I had a carpet and that really doesn't work. Some of you will probably feel my pain there. So I had a wooden floor fitted and I had a few boards left over and I was like, I know what we can do with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, off they went to my poor unwilling father who's been cutting them up and creating them with them.
Amazing. So you've got ones for like all different numbers, depending on how big the collections are.
Yeah, they're like Russian dolls. Got loads of them all ready for whatever show comes up.
That's incredible. So well organised. I love that. I need to also share with you the nesting dies. Remember, they are available on the show for you too. You've got the scallop squares within here. And you've also then got the Stitch Edge Square Set B. Just show you the packaging on this because they are big dies, these. You can see that is actually the true size of them. They are real whoppers. And the great thing is with the nesting die, I think it's always good to go for the biggest nesting dies you can find, because then as you work back, if you're someone you think, well, I usually do a sort of 6x6 card, will I use them? You've always got the option then to go bigger at some point, haven't you? So the biggest one will always do more.
Absolutely, and the bit I always forget is the small ones.
Sorry?
I always forget the small ones in the middle. They've got so many uses to create your windows and bits like that. So it's not only about the big ones, do remember the little ones. Great for doing tile effects as well.
Brilliant. Make sure you snap those up. And remember our main collection also. I'll just show you a few samples that are here for these as well, which I haven't shown you in a little while. Look how beautiful these are. They are absolutely amazing. So on the main collection, it's this element here. So it's those window elements that you've got, and the Make-A-Wish within there too. And then this one here, I think this is such a cool card. You've got the windows in there being done for the main collection, double layered, then with the birthday accessories in those windows. I think it's a really brilliant way of making some awesome modern cards. So let me take you through those boards. So here we have the hexagons, you're going to receive those. You've also got the circles, think about layering those up too, and you've got the squares in here, as well as the accessories, and also your sentiment in there too. $59.99, $103.49. You can use your Club Inspired discount, even though we're talking about other brands that we love. Sandra Robinson says, my first time watching Crafters TV. Followed Jamie and I am loving it. Well, it's lovely to have you in, Sandra. Where are you watching us from? Oh, we'd love to know. Do you even got time to squeeze another demo in, Jamie?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Let's
Why
do that
not?
then.
Okay. So this is the one that we're going to do next, and it's quite good actually because we're going to be picking up on what Joe was just saying about using all those little elements to pop in the windows. So I've changed my colours ever so slightly on this one, and I've actually brought in the polishes. So this one's made just with coloured cardstock, so it's just our lilac and pink cardstock. But instead this time what we're going to be using is we're going to use the wisteria from our polishes.
Amazing.
This is of course our matte chalk polish that we're showing you at the moment. And then a little sneaky on the base layer underneath this. This is one of the polishes we're going to be looking at later on. So this is one of our metallic polishes.
Whoa, look at those.
When you see the two together, if you think metallic and matte, will it work together? They absolutely will work together very nicely.
Maybe we could refer to it as metallic.
Metallic.
Yeah? Like it, John?
No.
He's good at that. We'll pop him into some branding. So exactly the same here for my card. I've done the wisteria layer and then I've done the metallic polish layer. And again, this is just showing you how you don't need to use all of it. You can just use just an edge. I've even gone in far too far on this, to be honest. Save your product if you need to. Don't spend pennies on product that we don't see. We're going to cover it up with a white layer. So we could have literally just done sort of 1/4 inch. And again, if you find that your applicator is a bit too wide to do that with, use a paintbrush. Don't feel you have to use the applicator itself. We're then going to bring in one of our layers. So this again is just some white cardstock cut with our scalloped squares. I'm just going to take my foam pads off on this one. We're going back for a bit more dimension this time. One last one down there. We're going to pop that into the centre-ish. We never guarantee it. We'll go for ish. And then we're going to bring in our layers. So again, on this one, we've used the lacy die made up of the 5 individual dies for our hexagon, and then we've used our outside edge as well. And we're going to pop that onto there.
Purple and copper together is a beautiful tone, isn't it?
It is a nice set, isn't it? Yeah, it's not one I'd worked with before, but I really like it. We're then going to start bringing in our components. So I have a little present here, and we've got a little bow on this one. So we're going to pop that down on the corner, just on some foam again. We've got a little balloon that we're going to let float through the air, just on the side here. What else have we got? We've got a little party hat that's already been built up, and I've added some gems onto this one as well. Them gems are going to match in with the ones that are coming up shortly. We've got a little cake slice with a little candle coming out the top of it to go onto that one.
Oh, I love cake.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's your favourite?
Sorry?
What's your favourite?
Chocolate fudge cake.
Oh. Partial to a Victoria sponge.
Do like a Victoria sponge, like a carrot cake. It's not many cakes I won't, well, I've never met a carrot. A carrot I didn't like? No, a cake I didn't like. Yeah, I don't think there's a cake that I dislike, to be honest. But yeah, hot chocolate fudge cake with like chocolate sauce on and ice cream.
Oh,
warm cake, cold ice cream, can't beat it.
Absolutely.
Or a sticky toffee pudding, but that's more of a dessert.
Absolutely. Cake and ice cream. So flowers this time, I've just cut them in white. I've rounded them with my paintbrush again. So I've got that sort of domed effect on each of the petals. And again, we're just going to bring in a few leaves to add in. We'll pop them up here. There we go. So nothing too taxing again, very simple, very easy. Just playing around with the dies, layering them up. In the middle of my flowers this time I've added a few gems to just make that sort of sparkly centre. I've got another set of leaves there we're just going to add into the side. And then that will pretty much complete this one. So again, real simple, nothing at all complicated. I'll stand both of them up so you can see that you can really experiment with your colours. So again, if you're somebody who struggles for men's cards maybe, this might be a really good one for you to change your colours around, change your finishing touches, and of course do your men's cards with them.
Yeah, really excellent. I think the great thing, talking about doing more masculine cards, because all of the, I always think that creative expression dies are quite modern, so therefore, because they are very modern, it's very easy to make them more masculine when they're modern, I think, is it, than when they are more, maybe more classic in design.
Absolutely, and the dies that we're looking at today, these are what I refer to as a foundation die. They're just your elements you're going to build on top of. So it's literally the foundations of your card, the foundations of everything you're going to do. So when you want to bring in your steampunk elements, your man elements, it's up to you what you put with them. Excellent,
absolutely. Love these. We, you can't mention food on this channel, Jamie, without everyone going into like a rabbit hole in the comments. So we've already talked about, Rachel had chocolate mug cake last night. I love a chocolate mug cake. Astrid says, Joe, you'd love my carrot cupcakes. I bet I would. And Wendy says, my favourite is a lemon drizzle. Just yes to all the above, please. Right, let's recap then everything you've seen so far. We're going to start with the main collection, which is this one just here. Again, as Jamie was saying there, those main foundation dies for you. You're going to find loads of different ways to use this. You've got the hexagon in there. You have also got that circle and then the square as well. Then you've got the birthday accessories and also those sentiments in there for you to make sure you grab those. Something you haven't seen us use yet is these. The hexagon, which is great because it's kind of like honeycomb. If you've got our Be Beautiful collection, you're going to love using that together. And then you've got the Rick Rack. The shaker pieces would look wonderful from here. But check out some of the cards that have been made using this. How incredible is that? And then again, this one here with the Rick Rack. A beautiful way of doing that, just gorgeous. I love that all of these samples incorporate all of the elements that you've seen in the show so far today. Then we also have for you this, which is the nesting dies that you can see here. So you've got the square stitch head set B, and you've also got the scallop squares in there too. $43.99 or $74.99. A couple of different cosmic shimmer elements for you as well. Let's start with the matte chalk, which is this one just here. You've got really beautiful colours in there. So you've got the honeydew, the custard, the wisteria, and also the sky blue in there as well. And we've also got the lunar paste for you too, which is this one here. And with the lunar paste, you can see it's got a really gorgeous sparkle to it. And then you've got your moonlight rose. It's got a really nice amount of texture to that as well, which is brilliant. You've got the Moonlight Rose, the Stellar Ice, and the gorgeous Moonlight Sea in there. Just stunning, really gorgeous colours across that whole range. I know you're going to love using those. $16.49 or $24.99 if you want to get your hands on those ones. Right, the Hottie Scotty is back in the studio. We've got a little chat segment now. Now you just get to sit down and have a little bit of a chit chat, Jamie. And I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Mr. Craig Laird.
Thank you for that one, Joe. You can go out and have a little bit of a rest. I was just having a wee cup of tea there, and I just have to say the comment watching you and what everyone was saying and how they were loving what you were doing. It was so lovely to see. But yeah, it's so nice to actually be here in the studio with you. Actually,
it's lovely.
Here. How have you found it so far? You've had that full section.
So relaxing, so friendly, so lovely. Yeah, it's been a real joy, real joy.
And it's always lovely to hear, because that's one of the things, you know, we hear from our friends that are coming in and saying just, you know, how different in a nice way. It's nice, it's relaxing, but it's fun, it's enjoying. But then you get to come here with creative expressions. How did you start with creative, or how did you start with crafting and then get into creative expressions?
Crafting in one form or another in my life has gone on everywhere, every time, every place, really. I've got so many stories I could tell you. I could keep you here forever. One of my favourite ones is when I was about 10, I suppose. I decided that for Christmas I was going to buy everybody a present, and it was going to be hand decorated or handmade. Right. So for some reason we found these little chickens and cockerels. That were, yeah, it gets worse. Hang on. Chickens and cockerels that were meant to be garden ornaments. They were really cheap. They were reduced in a shop, which is why I think I was allowed to have them.
Probably.
Yeah, because it wasn't good. And they were sort of full of dimples. So I painted them blue, dark blue. Right. Just what you want for a chicken.
Absolutely.
Dark blue. And then I brushed light blue over the top of them, so that so you had dark dimples and light blue. Yeah, it gets worse. Then they were varnished, and then I gave them out to all of my family Christmas morning. Very proud of what I had achieved. You know, these are amazing, limited edition chickens and cockerels. And then we actually have it on video of my poor nan opening hers, and the head had fell off. So she was presented with this sort of headless blue chicken, desperately trying to sort of fake that she was happy about this and that it was going to be a cherished thing. Luckily I had spares, and she left with a full-fledged chicken, and that was...
And who would have thought, fast forward all these years now?
Yeah. So the chickens are gone, although that is still a running joke for every Christmas. We talk about the chickens. But yeah, so that was sort of my crafting sort of journey. Started very young and always done different things. I got into furniture design at one point. I love doing furniture.
Anyone in your family, have they still got them?
I do have a story that my sister's one is still alive and kicking. Yeah, I don't think that's been parted with yet. I think it's made it to the loft. So, yeah, I don't think it's pride of place. I can't think why. Who wouldn't want a blue chicken in their kitchen or whatever?
Who wouldn't?
But yeah, I think there is still one alive somewhere.
You never know. Might need to keep an eye on your social media. You might see that picture.
Yeah, probably.
So then how did you get from, you know, painting cockerels and chickens, blues, to,
you think that would be the end of it, wouldn't you?
You know, the juggernaut of creative expressions.
Yeah, so I was very lucky. So when I turned 18, me and my mum decided to open a craft shop. Which we still have got and have still run. So yeah, we opened that, and then I started doing videos on YouTube, sort of just talking about the products, and we did weekly offers and things. And actually, really luckily, Sue Wilson, the lady who, if you're not familiar, designed all the products we're looking at today, see one of the videos and reached out and said, would you come and do the TV for us?
Amazing.
And that was 3 years ago this May. So it's been an incredible journey. Yeah. It's been really good fun, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
I remember seeing you the first time on UK Shopping TV. Yeah, I remember seeing that as well. And like you would think, you know, someone big as Creative Expressions as well, and having, you know, the big names of like Sue Wilson, and you know, even some that have started with Creative Expressions, gone on in their own journey and that, but still, you know, gone in with Creative Expressions and you know, come out the way they are. It's always so nice to see. So because obviously you've been there for that amount of time, you've seen so many products, you get to play with so many products from Creative Expressions. Is there one that you could be like, that's my favourite, I like that one?
I'm going to have to be biased and say one of mine, aren't I? I can't.
Of course you could, absolutely, yeah.
There are many that I absolutely adore. But I'm incredibly proud of my canvas dies.
You should be.
They're on today's show, but they were my first die release. It was something that I had been doing myself on scoreboards of cutting and scoring and a few disastrous ones for many years, and to actually be able to bring out something I had wanted to do as a die form and let that part of me become something everybody at home could achieve with a die. Really, yeah, that was a lovely moment, to be honest.
I'm not surprised, and although I don't have them, I can tell you that when you launched them, me and Debbie Robinson were messaging, because we were watching you, because we watch these shows as well, and we said how cool these was, because it was something completely different.
It was, yeah,
but so unique, so fun, you know, and then you can go either into the cards or the home decor or that. So I'm not surprised that that is one of your favourites, your proudest.
But yeah, I do
should
love
be.
them.
That is so good. You're very, very welcome. So we kind of, and we've kind of covered this question in a way, but with the chicks and the cockerels. But were you always interested in craft, even up till that point? Have you always been hands-on and creative?
Yeah, absolutely. I used to love art at school. Well, I was never very good at it, but I absolutely loved it and always did different things. Again, I could tell you endless stories. When I was about 5, we had a school project where we had to make something, a child's toy, and I made a pull-along like cart that the child could sit on, and I can't remember much about it, but I had like a Dairy Lee Dunker box used as a spinning item,
right?
Cotton reels as wheels, and it was covered in carpet, and my teacher was absolutely blown away with it, and I loved it. And looking back, we was allowed to do all that with a glue gun. I can't imagine in today's world we'd allow that.
Nowadays?
But we was armed with glue guns and told to go and make. And
here you go, kids. There's a glue gun. Yeah. No, that's.
I lived. It was okay.
Well, that's the thing as well. Don't get the fun of peeling the glue off when it's the glue gun, do you?
Exactly.
When it comes to giving advice out, what advice would you give to like your products at Creative Expressions about how to start off getting creative? Is there maybe a range, a collection, a style that you would say it's a good one to start with, or just dive in?
Advice in general is never be afraid to do it wrong.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that's something, so many times, I've taught lessons for many years, and we have people come in, or we used to teach lessons for many years, we had people come in who would be very scared of doing it wrong, or making a mistake, and they'd say, oh, you know, I don't play with that product at home because it might go wrong. Genuinely, what's the worst that can happen? You end up with a piece of card that you don't like the effect on it.
That's
9 out of 10 times you can turn it over, or let's be honest, if it does get recycled or put in the bin, it's a sheet of card. We haven't lost a life or anything like that. And I think that's something I try to hold on to myself. And you know, you've probably been asked this question. We make mistakes. Of
course we do.
We make enough mistakes when we're crafting at home. So we know it goes wrong sometimes. And it's not the end of the world. It's a sheet of card, and I think that's always important. But if you're looking to start and you want something brave to go in with, something like the polishes we're looking at today, you can't go wrong with them. That's as simple as swiping them on. Yeah. Or if you want to be a bit more mixed media, we do amazing pixie sparkles, pixie powders, things like that are a bit more sort of throw it and mist it and play with. That's a really good one to play with.
Oh, that's really good, you know, and then you have you know, others at Creative Expressions that show what they make and that, you know, so you're obviously already all over social media, and I know that because I've tagged you in stuff throughout today, but you know, are you on kind of like all platforms that people can follow you?
I try to be, yeah. I don't get Instagram.
Do you not?
I'm so lost in Instagram. Right. I'm not good with technology. I'm terrible with technology.
Well, I have tagged you in a few Instagram stories. So,
thank you.
Even if you don't look, if you see it come up alert, say Craig Laird CC's tagged you in the post, that's me.
Thank you very much.
But yes.
That one I'm useless at. Facebook is the one I understand.
You do, yeah.
So I tend to do most of my stuff on Facebook. But yeah, I do bits on YouTube.
You do bits on YouTube as well. And then, well, to say as well, is your store where your mum, is it still open at the moment?
Yes, yeah.
What's it called? Where is it?
It's called Craftmania. We have a store in Great Yarmouth. That's sort of a department, and then we're online more now.
Brilliant.
You know, as the world is, we've sort of joined the 21st century and become a bit more online. But yeah, it's going strong. It's good. We still absolutely love it.
That's so good.
But it's a lovely world to be in, isn't it?
Do you know something? It is. It really, really is. You know, as a hobby to do, it's lovely. But just to be in the world, we are so lucky. I say that a lot. We're so lucky because we just get to have fun. Yeah. And that's what it's about, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong at all. Jamie, thank you so much. It's lovely just to get a little bit of a chat with you on here as well. And I know so many people have been saying it's lovely to see Jamie, see what he's making. So Jamie's actually going to be back in the preview within Wake Up Call. So So he's going to give you another bit of a teaser as well, and then you'll see Jamie for full segments throughout today on Crafters TV. So it's going to have a lot of fun. When it comes to your products, whether it's some of Jamie's creative expressions, whether it's ours, and you want to store them, you want to take them on the road with you, then you're going to need something to put that in. And we've got our current Get It, Got It Good. This one is all about our Totally Tiffany. So on this one here, this is your ultimate on the go. This is the black collection. Now you'll have maybe seen my one where I've got the teal one, but it's exactly the same. And what's good with this one is it opens out. So it opens up flat against your wall, but you also get your triangle Ditto tool bag as well. This one here being £40 or $50, but if you are platinum, that comes down even more to £32 or $40. Do make sure you get that before the week is out, or stock dependent on that one there. So that's our current Get It, Got It Good. We are going to get ourselves sorted, set up, get ready for our next demonstrations, and we're going to be back after this.
Must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick buy. Get yours now. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Such a pleasure to have Jamie here in the studio with us. Christine says, whereabouts in Yarmouth, Jamie? We're going to go to Yarmouth in March. He just left the studio, but I'll ask him during the wake-up calls. That's when Jamie will be back with us, previewing again those items that you've just seen. Lots to talk about cake as well. Roberta loves a Black Forest cake made with real kirsch. Oh, yum. Kirsch is a cherry liqueur, a black cherry liqueur. It's delicious. Delicious in a glass of fizz. Oh, a little bit of kirsch, yes please. Anyway, enough about my weekend. Let's move on. 70% saving. I know, shut the front door and the back door. $23.38 or $26.91, that saves you £55 almost, just over $62. So definitely amazing. You're paying for less than 2 of these, which is amazing. Great that we've got these Connie Fong stamps now with the dies as well to go with them. I know we did previous stamp-only ranges, which you loved. Great that you've also got focal imagery in here, as well as the sentiments and the embellishments as well, which is excellent. So this one here is your Friendship Angel. You're going to get the Twinkling Angel. This here is your Angel Prayers, which is beautiful. Love the colour tones that have been used there. You, of course, are going to be able to colour these any way you wish. You've got Angel Wishes. You've also got the Angel Whispers, and you've got Angel Messenger in this particular collection here as well. Great to have the stamps, but it really does give you more options, Craig, doesn't it, having those dies in there as well?
It does. It really does. Some of the stamps where you don't get dies, it's not a big hassle to fussy cut, but still, it's nice that you've got them. Gives you lots of different options as well, so you can then even die cut just using the die. Gives you that shaped, I was about to say opportunity there, gives you the shaped aperture, which gives you more opportunities as well. That's what I was trying to say.
You wanted to say opportunities, didn't you?
I was, yeah, that's what was a way to say. So yeah, it is handy. And then if you are just wanting to then cut out straight away, then you've got that die as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the gorgeous little girl, Angel Prayers here. Now we do have some illustrators on this show, if you go to shop the show, so you'll be able to have a look at them. I'm going to be using a few of them for these demonstrations. It's a nice little selection of different colour mediums throughout today on Wake Up Call and Craft, Chat and Create. So I'm going to use my large stamping platform for this one, and I'm going to go in with my Nina cardstock. Always the best one to colour onto when it comes to your alcohol pens. So we've got our lovely angel, we've got our swirly dress coming down with the florals at the bottom. She hasn't got any
squirrels on a dress.
Sorry?
She hasn't got any squirrels on a dress.
You could draw little squirrels on if you wanted to. Maybe take little squirrels from some of your other character stamps and just have her with a little squirrel on her dress if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Hey, squirrel friends.
That's what it's all about. And then another one where this one, if you were to fussy cut the edges off when it comes to the wings, you'll be able to then have a lovely little girl. It's even got a little halo on the top. Snip that out and you've got a little girl. It's just, you know, maybe getting ready to go to bed, say her prayers at night time before she sleeps.
Oh, I love that.
Nice. So what I've done is this time I've used rustic brown alcohol-proof ink pad. Nice little change. And I thought it works well with the colour tones that I'm away to use. So pressing this one on. These will go on your 6x6 stamping platform and your rocker blocks, but as we always say, it's always good to stamp with a larger platform because it means if we miss any bits, which I've not, I'm really happy with that impression, I could always go back, restamp, and it's in the exact same place. So we can move that out the way, and I've got one that is fully coloured, but before we show you that, we are going to do some colouring. So I'm going to go onto my rotating board because it's always handy to have, whether it's going to be onto your workstation, if it's sitting on your lap, you can then be doing that when you're at home.
Later this evening, so make sure you go and check ahead. What I would definitely suggest is a really good cartload coming your way tonight. Would definitely suggest between shows, maybe go and have a little look around. Jan and Corinne will be back with us as well. So lovely to have Corinne as part of the purple team. She's such a talented crafter and an all-around lovely lady as well. So brilliant to have her with us.
She is, and what's lovely as well, all of us on the team, certainly all of us in the demonstration team, such as, you know, myself and the two Debbies, we've known Corinne for quite a wee while. I know you have as well, Joe, in past life. So it's so good to actually have her here, and because she's so talented, I can't wait to see her take on our Crafter's Companion products.
Yes, me too.
It'd be nice to see, because I know she has and does use our products, but I know obviously where she's come from, it's not something she used a lot of, so it'll be lovely to see what she does. So we're going to go.
Her colour choices were lovely last night.
Yes. So I seen a little bit of Corinne's show, but I didn't see it all, and I did see on social how many people were saying the colour choices that she was using was phenomenal. So
she's a very pretty crafter, Corinne.
She is, isn't she?
She
yeah.
makes very pretty projects, absolutely.
She really
yes,
is.
she will be back up again with Jan and Becky. 6 p.m. in the UK, 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 a.m. over on the West Coast.
Just so good. We've landed lucky there. We've big Coopers, I would say, getting Corinne here.
And also was announced yesterday, wasn't it, over on social medias, that we were partnering with Hobby Maker, which is very exciting. That launch is on Wednesday next week here in the UK. So UK customers can find our products over there. I know Sarah's going to be down there for the launch, as is Debbie Fisher, so definitely worth tuning in.
Do you want a bit of goss?
Yeah, go on.
I'm there the following Wednesday.
Are you?
And the Wednesday after that.
Ooh.
So yeah, so lots more detail will be coming over the coming days, but it's on Sky, it's on Freeview, it's online. There'll be quite a few ways that you'll be able to watch here in the UK.
Absolutely. Very much looking forward to seeing what the team down there come up with. Julie says, yes, it is good to have Corinne join the team. She's already settled right in. So make sure you come and give her your well wishes later in that Cartload show.
So going in with my illustrators. So I'm using Hydrangea and Lilac. So I'm only using the two, very similar to the classics I used earlier, just 2 shades, not 3. You can use 3 if you want. And with this one here, this is from our sketching set that I'm using.
When do you tend to reach for your classics? Sorry, illustrators you're using here, isn't it, Craig?
It is, yeah. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The reason I'm using these for this one, for me, personally, selfishly, it was a bit of a change. It's not something I've used quite a lot, and that's illustrators. So what I would tend to say is illustrators, because you've got that nice, flexible brush, that Japanese brush, that means you get lots of movement, so you can do your flicking action. So that's good for things like your fur, if you're doing your bushes, the trees, the branches, that sort of thing. Predominantly, I tend to use things like our tri-blends or maybe our classics, which you all guys know, that's the sort of thing I tend to use. But you can absolutely use your illustrators in the same way that you would be using things like your tri-blends or classics. It's an absolute personal preference. Give it a shot. But as Johnny said in our ear, he's not seen the illustrators being used for a wee while. And because I haven't personally used them for a wee while, and I seen that we have them on the show today, I thought, do you know what? I used the classics earlier in Craft Chat and Create, so let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go in and let's have a little play with our illustrator. And that's just 2 pens. So already, that's just 2 blends. If you want to do the 3, you can. It's Lilac, HB1, and Hydrangea, HB2, and you're getting that lovely blend. Giving it the highlight, natural highlight by not colouring it, leaving it white if you want to. Come along with things such as your highlight pens, your white gel pen. That works an absolute treat. So I'm going to leave it out in case I go back to little details with the dresses. So now what I'm going to do, and I'm still only sticking with the 2 pen blend.
Craig, or were you a bit of a naughty kid? I reckon you were angelic, I'm going to say.
So now I've taken teal.
Oh, he was
and
a monster.
ice cream.
Yeah, we did. We had a bit of a go at. Who did we have a bit of a go at today? It was Dundee yesterday. We did say Glasgow. We had a bit of a pop at Glasgow earlier. Only very subtle, but yeah.
Very subtle, very subtle.
dig.
But then it was it Nicola that was asking? No, someone in the comments, wasn't it? Is there like a bit of rivalry or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, and there, you know, between Dundee and Carnoustie, my hometown, Arbroath, maybe actually even a bit of Glasgow and that, there tends to be a little bit of fun rivalry. We'll have pops at each other. Predominantly mostly to do with football. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's always that fun rivalry as well. So yeah. However, just to say as well though, my friends that are Dundonian, they're the ones that found it hilarious last night. So just saying.
If you don't know what we are on about, head back to. Or you can have to head back to the show yesterday to see. I don't think
it was your laugh.
It's not quite appropriate to post on our work social.
No,
I don't think.
it's not going on my work one.
No
way. Yeah. It was your laugh, Joe.
Yeah.
It was your, that made it.
It was during the second wake-up call yesterday. Yeah, he's been ripping me all day today. He's been very mean.
That's right. Yeah, you did. Joe did make that comment, didn't he? About drawers sharp as knives, because I was really quite quick today.
Have you slept in the knife drawer? That was it. We both had a good night's sleep, didn't we?
Both did,
separately, yeah. I'll add.
Tell people that. You offended or something?
Don't flatter yourself, Craig. No, but we were very tired yesterday, and I think it. I think Craig could be Little Spoon without a shadow of a doubt. He's gone out the lines now. Look.
No, I've not. No, I've not. I beg your pardon. No, I have not.
No, we were very tired yesterday. You wouldn't have known, but
You wouldn't have.
maybe you. I had a face like a dropped trifle yesterday. Honestly, I was that tired. Thanks for that, John.
Thanks, John. Copy time.
Lorna Jane says, I'm from Glasgow. Stay in your lane, Craig.
Oh.
Lorna Jane was on Craft Along yesterday. Very, very great Craft Along. Go back and watch that back a little later if you haven't seen it yet with the mini dies.
That was a good craft along, it was, wasn't it? Really good. It goes to show that how you can create substantial cards and projects even with something such as mini dies. Always good to see. I think sometimes, it doesn't matter what it is, whether it's crafty products or anything, it's a hobby or that home. You see something that's small or got mini in the title, you tend to think that you're maybe kind of only on one level as to what you can make, but absolutely not. You can really get creative. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there with the light touch. So I've gone in with the light, now going in with the dark. So once again, that was ice green, GT1, and then teal, GT3.
Scrap Paper Scissors says, Joe's laugh is priceless. My laugh is quite low key compared to a lot of my friends. Honestly, you should hear my friend Lee's laugh. You think, I mean, I can hear him laughing whilst I'm here from Manchester. I think it's so loud. And every time we go, I feel like British people are quite loud, aren't they, generally? But when we ever go on holiday to like a city break somewhere, the Germans, for instance, they're a lot quieter as a country, I guess, as a society. That's the word I was looking for. And when we go out for a drink in a bar in Hamburg springs to mind, Lee starts laughing, and literally the whole bar looks round to see what on earth is going on. What is that? It sounds like a goat in pain is how I'd describe it.
What, your laugh?
No, my friend Lee's.
Oh, his. I was waiting to say, no, yours is, I would love your laugh, because I don't like my laugh. I would like your laugh or Dex from Ant and Dec. His laugh is so contagious, like yours.
Did you see the end of the show from the week?
Funny enough, Joe,
You've still not seen it?
I meant to ask you, what did you think if you've seen it? Because I did, when I seen what they were doing, I did instantly think of you.
Yes, well, Debbie Fisher was there, wasn't she?
She wasn't she? She was in the audience.
You can see her if you watch it back. If you pop into YouTube after the show, Ant Deck, end of the show. Yeah, she was there in the audience with her daughter. Because normally it all happens live, but because when you watch it, by the nature of it, they had to record the end separately. Yeah, she was there at a special recording for it, which is awesome.
So good.
Lorna Jane says, love doing something different out of my comfort zone. Sarah Brown also says, beautiful colours in this demo, Craig. I love it. Sarah, what's the time now in Australia? She's still up, Sarah?
Still up.
It will get easier for Sarah soon, because when the clocks change here in the UK, Craig, when they change in the opposite direction in Australia. So it means that the times are much closer together. So Sarah will get an extra 2 hours of Crafters TV when the clocks change.
Fab.
Yeah.
How cool's that? It won't be long until the clocks go forward, will it?
March, isn't it?
Well, it's already, when I'm on Craft Chat and Create, I leave my house about 20 to 6 in the morning. And this morning, well, I would say this week, it's the first week where I've actually gone, sit in my car, get ready to go, and it's starting to be daylight already. So it's nice. It's nice knowing that it's... Although they say, as it gets darker at night, as it gets lighter at night, it gets darker in the morning because of that.
Yes, it will be. But we have more hours of daylight generally. So when the clocks change, next week, or next month, sorry, the mornings will be darker to begin with.
Yeah.
But then as we move towards summer, of course, it gets lighter again in the morning. So because in certain parts of Europe, so the northern parts of Sweden, Norway, Finland, for instance, Craig, doesn't get dark in the summer hardly.
It doesn't, does it?
They only have they have a few hours of dusk in the evening, so it's still quite light. But then in the winter, they get no sunlight whatsoever. In the winter in Sweden, it gets light about 11:30 midday, and in Stockholm, in the north, they don't get any sunlight at all, but in Stockholm it gets light about midday and is dark again by about 2:30.
It's crazy,
How
isn't
bonkers
it?
is that?
Crazy.
I don't think I'd be into that.
I don't. Don't get me wrong. You know, I like it when it's a chilly night, it's a cold night. You sit on the couch, watch a film, something like that. But then in the summer months, no, you like it to be nice and light and refreshing, and go out and enjoy the night. Definitely couldn't live with it being dark all day. You wouldn't know, other than looking at the clock. You wouldn't know when's night and when morning is.
No, you'd have no clue.
Not a clue.
No, I mean, I'm definitely a summer person. I don't know about you, Craig. Warmer weather,
Yeah.
lots of daylight, definitely better.
I take after my mum. She loves the sun. She's one of those that if she's sitting in the sun in the back garden, she follows that last remaining piece of sunshine. So until she is quite literally in the corner of the back garden, just getting that last ray of sun before it
She's the sort
goes.
of person that on holiday moves her sun lounge around
Yes.
as the sun goes past.
Yep.
Yeah, I know the people. My
Yeah.
mum's one of those.
She starts at one side of the pool, and by the end of the day, she's at another side of the pool. That's hard. And I've started to be like that as I've got older.
Clock's changed 27th of March, Craig, so just over a month to go.
That's Mother's Day, isn't it?
It is indeed. Sarah Brown says it's coming up to 10:30 p.m. She says, yes, the times will be great for me for sure. Mother's Day, though, will you do a UK Mother's Day, Erin, or US Mother's Day? Will you have to do both? Yeah.
To both of them, yeah.
It's June, isn't it? May or June? Norway is the land of the midnight sun, says Astrid. I love that.
Well, because I'm doing Mother's Day, not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
You're going to do it early.
My mum's coming on Monday night. She's going to be here for a few days. I've got a few days off. So on the Sunday, a week on Sunday, we're going to go out for a meal for Mother's Day, because I'm doing all day Sunday on the 27th, so that all the girls here can have Mother's Day with either their daughters or their mum or what have you. So I won't be going home for Mother's Day. I'm staying here to do the show, so I'm bringing it a bit early.
Nice, I love that. Talking of Norway, Craig, as well, we're very much loving the Norwegian Eurovision entry, aren't we, this year?
What was that, sorry?
I said, talking of Mother's Day, talking of Eurovision,
Yeah.
no, talking of Norway, gosh, talking of Norway, we are very much enjoying this year's Norwegian Eurovision entry. Give that wolf a banana before he eats your grandma. If you don't know what it is, I might post it to my socials after the show, actually.
You should,
And I think it
yes.
would be a good introduction to our US viewers as to the bonkersness that is the Eurovision Song Contest.
What they're going to expect.
Oh, look, I was an angel there. Just pop that back underneath the box, Craig.
Oh.
Let's put it under the box. There you go, up a bit. Oh.
So if I set that down.
Oh, I've got to go a bit lower, hang on.
Screenshot.
Oh, I can't stay in that position very long. I'm seizing up.
There you go. So carry on colouring using your ice greys and even your pinks. You end up with this one. So what I've done is I've created a really simple concept cards. Another one where you can see, as I was explaining earlier on, kind of just pushing my, not my limits, but just pushing my creativeness, doing different style construction cards. So this one here, this is one of our deep, it's not the fuchsia one, it's a deeper one for Centura Pearl. I want to, remember not the limited edition bundles, but remember we've done a couple of Centura Pearl bundles.
I want to say it's a coral. Was it called coral?
Could be. It could be. It was just from one of those bundles where we had some Centura Pearl colours not in our standard range. So it was one of them. I thought it worked well, highlighting these little roses at the bottom. And then the printed one, this one is from, now I want to say Garden of Love with this one, but I've gone round with our purple ink pad. I've gone into here, crushed velvet, and then layering these ones up. So I'm decorating my stepper. You don't, of course, have to, or if you do, you can just do strips of cardstock. But we're going in, it's nice to decorate. So what I've also done, breaking up your card. Now what I'm away to do next, you absolutely could do onto a normal kind of card blank. Let me put these little squares on as well, so it goes in. If you are doing any concept cards, if you're following these sort of step-by-steps on our USB, or maybe you've got some of our older CD-ROMs, I always like to decorate all parts of the steppers, but I do it separately. So what some people will sometimes do, Joe, is trying to measure, and they'll cut a mat and layer for this specific shape. To me, that's too much of a hassle for me. So I'll mat and layer the centre, then I'll mat and layer the individual panels. If you want to do it in a oneer, you go for it, but I don't. I do them all separately. It's a no-no from me. So I'm going to come in here, and these are one of our taken. Sorry, Nicola?
How have you done the clouds? Nickers is asking.
On this embossing folder.
Oh.
So just one of my clouds embossing folders.
Just one from your stash, is it, Craig?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of ours. It's one of our. I'm sure it came with one of our older magazines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. One of our older magazines. I know we've done recent folders, even things like our Gemini mini folders. Some of them have got clouds on them. But our torn edge nesting dies. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to chop off about a third, if that. And then what I'm going to do is breaking up my base panel. So it's giving it a little bit extra detail. So I'm going to pop that one there. And then I'm going to pop this one here. And then on the back of the little girl, of the fairy, I have already popped my foam pads on. So what this does as well, instead of being a circle or a square or a mat and layer, it breaks up the background and it gives your eye something to focus on in a triangle or a diagonal, which is always nice. It's nice to have something behind your image, whether it's a topper, a sentiment, a stamp, whatever the main focal is, break it up. And always try and break it up in an angle. It works better and looks better. But pop that one there, popping on our sentiment. This is a sentiment from the same set. You can mix and match if you want, but an angel to watch over you. I'm going to tuck that. I've only got adhesive on this bit. And then additional embellishment stamps that are also on the set. I'm going to go in, I'm going to tuck that there. Decorate the panels if you want. I'm choosing not to. I want to keep all the decoration at the bottom here onto the main panel. So let's pop this one here, and I'm going to overlay with the little flowers to give it extra height. And what I will do when it comes to these, I've got a few of my lilac gems. And as I always say, if you're at home, do pop a tiny little piece of your tacky glue, a little dot underneath your gems, and then what that does, that's going to permanently secure them. But don't always have time to do that. And then there we go. So bringing in, we've created our stepper that could be on the front of a 4x6 or 5x7, using our illustrators that we've got on the show. So we're not featuring them on the show, but they're on Shop the Show. If you go across onto our website, you'll find a couple of colour mediums there, but then their one's there. So the lilac colours, just to clarify, that was lilac and hydrangea, and then with the teal colours I used, that was teal and ice green. And for the face, was linen and blush as well.
Really, really, really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I feel like the last 90 minutes of this show is always a bit like this, isn't it? We always get a bit giddy. There's like a 3.5 hour mark is when the wheels start to come off. Let me take you back through what you've got. What everyone's getting, of course, is a brilliant saving. 70% off of these, saving 54.56 or 62.79. Of course, you're going to use your Club Inspired discount as well. So you've got for the Friendship Angel, you've also got the Twinkling Angel, Angel Prayers, Angel Wishes, Angel Whispers, and you've got your Angel Messenger in there too. Now, something else which I think is a real essential when it comes to your colouring is, of course, the rotating design board. Would be great for the Sanntangle items as well. You will get a magnetic ruler included as well, which I don't seem to have here. And the great thing about this is that you've got all your inches laid out on here. So you get your magnetic ruler that goes on the top. Now, and you get some mini magnets with this as well, which is handy. But the great thing about it is that if you are into scrapbooking, for instance, you want to get your composition right, the ruler will only magnetise to the 1.5 inches. So you can't get your ruler on wonky, which is fantastic. But as you're colouring, it is absolutely fantastic for moving your projects around. I think it's an essential that everyone should have in their craft room. 2028 or 2448, so 30% saving on both those items, which is amazing value once again. We also have a great bundle where you get the 6x6 stamping platform with the stamping mat as well, $15.90 or $19.90 if you want to get your hands on that. A really lovely combo, 20% off. And if you need the perfect paper to colour, we've got a trio of our Nina cardstock, which is excellent. 20% off of here, you'll get 48 sheets in total. It is the perfect smooth cardstock, so your inks, alcohol inks will blend beautifully, and it also won't drink or soak up the ink from your pen. So it's really going to help you get great longevity out of your colouring mediums. We're going to take a really short pause and get ready for the next section of the show. Once we do that, let's share with you one of our quick buys.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members, who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
So make sure you join us for that. We'll have, will Becky be up in the morning section tomorrow? She's always here in the wake-up call. Amazing. So Becky will be here for the wake-up call with myself and Craig, which will be fantastic. So it'll be really lovely to see her tomorrow. And then she will be up with George for Soft Side Life tomorrow, 2 p.m, 9 a.m, 6 a.m. So 2 p.m. in the UK, 9 on the East Coast, 6 on the West Coast. And then a launch day tomorrow evening as well with the Scotty Hottie himself. Hottie Scotty or Scotty Hottie? Hottie Scotty. 6 p.m. in the UK tomorrow evening, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. West Coast. I just wanted to share with you some of the gorgeous projects that have been made using these. That one's amazing. I love that. Michelle made that one there. This is another fantastic one. Again, because you can play around with the colour tones of these, you can make them suitable for whatever project you are using. Every time, Erin, every time. Erin said, every time I pick up a card, I want to say, is this Jan Husson that made this? If you saw the wake-up call on Tuesday, wake-up call Craft Chat Create, you'll know what we're talking about. But yes, every time I think, is this Jan that made this card? And another gorgeous one there, also by Michelle. And this one's beautiful. Lisa's done this one for us. Really gorgeous. it's got like a little bit of sort of netting in there, which is really something quite unusual. Lorna says, I'm full of inspiration. I need to do the dreaded housework. Ooh, it's not going to dust itself. I will be busting out those markers later. I find that after a while, it doesn't get any more dusty. After a couple of years, if you don't dust, you don't get any more dust after that. So just don't dust, and then within 2 years, it won't get any worse than it already is. There you go. John's face is so confused. I don't. That's not what I do, because I obviously am very clean and tidy at home.
You've got
that
cleaner,
was something
haven't you?
that was some. All right, Craig. Thanks for that. Maybe I do have a lady that comes once a month to do the jobs that I don't enjoy doing. And also, yeah, I don't clean at all, to be honest, because I'm not there. I'm hardly ever there. And I have a lovely lady that comes once a month, and for a couple of hours. Anyway, back to you, Craig.
I clean myself. I clean my objects.
You love cleaning, that's why. I hope you clean yourself. Gosh, you can't get a woman around to do that.
Yeah, I clean myself on a daily basis. No, I love it. You know when you've done all that, well, you won't know because you don't do it, but when you do... when you've done all the housework, the hoovering, the dust, everything like that, and it's all done, you've maybe got your wax melt from Yankee Candle or that melting away, and it's just like, yeah, John agreed. John knows he does the cleaning.
He loves a wax melt.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's all nice, yeah. So on that note, I bet you this little boy does the cleaning as well. Cleans his room.
Who does the cleaning?
The little boy here.
Ah, this one.
Pictures of when you first moved in, and even recently of your flat where you are. It's you can tell that you're clean. You're like me. You don't like lots of kind of
lots of clutter. But do you know what? It's interesting to say that. I was looking back at some pictures from when I first moved into my apartment. I have like big windows and window ledges. And when I first moved in, I didn't have anything on the window ledges whatsoever. And it didn't look like anyone lived there, to be fair.
Yeah.
Now there's plants and candles and all sorts of things.
But
I saw a picture the other day, and I'm thinking, oh, I really feel like getting rid of all my... every now and then you need to have a declutter.
Yes.
I think I'm due a declutter.
You're due one.
Yeah, really am.
We could always find out then. Liam's just walked in for a couple of things. Liam, do you do the housework at home? Sometimes, he says. Yeah.
That went from a sometimes to a yes. So I'm going to go with occasionally.
Occasionally.
I'm in charge of the kitchen.
Here, Liam is in charge of the kitchen. There you go.
There you go. You in charge of any room, Joe?
Sorry?
You in charge of any room when cleaning?
With
oh no, wait a
cleaning?
minute, you don't do any, do you?
Sassy Scotty today, isn't he?
It's coming to the weekend, that's why. Right, so what we're going to do is I've stamped out this cute little boy. This one being the Friendship Angel. Definitely, I would give this to Joe. Definitely. And I'm still going to stick with the illustrators for this one here. So what I'm going to do, to say as well, I thought let's just stick with the rustic brown, alcohol proof, and that's what we've used here. So let's go in with our illustrators, and I'm going to go in with the landscape set. So for this one, or part of this one, we're going to do a 3-tone blend. So let's use some of our greens, because we're going to go for the, not the camouflage effect, but like the green camouflage colours. Maybe been out playing with the doggy or his friends, and he's trying to play, I was about to say hundreds and thousands, Dungeons and Dragons, or being in the army, like the little boys do when they run about and they pretend they're in their army with their little play guns and pew, 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 like that, pew, pew, when they do. Not that I've ever done it, but...
No, I don't know what you're about.
So, bamboo, cameo green, forest green. And let's go in.
We've got a great deal on the illustrators for you. 48 pen collection. You're getting, 4 packs, one of them for free. So 25% saving for you. Talking about, you get a whole 12 pen pack for free and gratis. I know, amazing. Go check that out over on the website. Talking about the army, there was a dog, Craig, I don't know if you saw this yesterday, which was awarded the Pets version of a Victoria Cross, which is the highest honour in the military you can get, is a Victoria Cross. And the PDSA are involved in awarding certain awards to service dogs. And this dog had been trained to sniff out certain electrical devices like phones and iPads and communication devices. Because essentially there was an army base somewhere away in a conflict zone, and people were smuggling devices in and sort of giving away secrets on them. And this guy trained this dog in 8 months to be able to sniff out these devices went over, and they reckon that the dog saved hundreds of lives. How
That's
clever
incredible.
are they? He was a German pointer, the dog. Really, really gorgeous.
It's amazing what they can train dogs to do,
So
can't
cool,
they?
isn't it?
Really is. We had, before we had Clemmy, we had, which many of you at home will remember, we had DJ. He was a cross between a lab and a lurcher. Well, he was a, oh gosh, now let me remember the name. My mum would take him into either hospitals or care home or kids'
like
homes
a support
or that.
dog?
It's like, yeah, like a, it's not service dog. Erin's saying things like emotional dogs, supporting that sort of thing. You would do that, but it was a specific name.
Word for
but
it,
yeah,
isn't
she would go in, and I always remember she'd gone into a school, and she'd gone into school, and there was
A
this wee boy.
companion dog?
Sorry?
Companion dog?
No, it's therapy.
Someone will let us know in the comments. Sorry?
Therapy.
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 Oh, I've not heard that term before.
She went into a school with like 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, and there was this boy that would always go to DJ, always pat him, play with him, and talk to him. And it was after, I think it was a couple of weeks of it happening, and the teacher had said to my mum, the only time he speaks when he's in class
It's a DJ.
is to the dog.
Wow.
It's the only time that he speaks.
Yeah, I know that lots
It's just
of,
amazing.
There's lots of charities out there, isn't there, that support
Yeah.
children with autism by providing a dog for them and a companion. There's so many wonderful charities out there. I absolutely urge you to go and support them. Ashton said, I saw that, Joe. His trainer and his sense of smell was ridiculously accurate. It really was. They were very, very cool. Lorna says, hubby does tech support and DIY. Unfortunately, I'm left with a horrible, boring job of keeping it looking clean. Oh, I don't know. Tech support and DIY are two things I cannot do. I'm worse at them than cleaning, I'll be honest. I don't have a man that comes in and does tech support and DIY, though. No, I'm working on it.
There's always time, always time.
Always time.
Yeah, but it's a good thing. Oh dear. So yeah, he could be holding his little therapy. You know, you can go
What do we
in.
think that is a little bulldog that he's holding? I reckon it's a cute little French bulldog.
Cute little French bulldog.
Or like
yeah.
a boxer dog puppy, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, it could be. Quite. It's got a very rounded face. And well, obviously a lot of puppies, not all puppies, but a lot of puppies tend to have that roundness to their face, don't they? Certainly to start with. Just move that up that way. There we go. So using the 3-tone blend for these ones, and I'm pretty much using them in the same way that I would use my tri-blends or classics. Within the start of the first demonstration, I did explain how you could be using them in a slightly different way if you want to build up that fur or movement when it comes to the forest or plants, or trees, etc., etc. Just want to blend them ones in. I'm leaving that natural highlight. With it being an alcohol-based pen, it will evaporate a little bit more. So I've gone in, let's go in with the arms. Let's stick, well, I'll tell you what, because we've done a bit of green, let's go in with the brown and do the trousers first. And I'm going to have a mix between leather and russet, TN7, TN8. TN7. TN7. And I'm going to go in. So going in with the TN7 to start with, and I'm going to do both bits separate. Both bits separate here, and then I'm going to go in with the darker one. And when it comes to the illustrators, because you've got that real fine nib, it's not something I tend to use a lot. I always tend to go in with a brush, even with the fine, fine detail.
There's a duck in here somewhere. Ashford says he looks like Tyke, the puppy from Tom and Jerry. He does a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, any other questions you've got? Like, why is there a duck in the studio? You can pop those into me. Crafters TV over on Facebook. Crafter Companion over on YouTube. Don't forget as well, Wake Up's coming up very shortly. Wake Up Call, again, coming up very shortly, and we'll preview all of the items that are happening and coming up throughout the rest of the day. So make sure you join myself and Craig, and we'll have Jamie back in the studio with us again, which will be absolutely lovely. Very busy across a lot of those creative expressions products at the moment.
So I've done the bottom bit, and then I'm going to go in and I'm going to go around the edges, and I'm going to build up the depth and shade going from the outside of the leg in, and then I'm going to go in. So I'm actually going to go all the way around with the depth, but I'm only doing a fine line because I'm not doing a 3-tone blend this time. I only want the 2-tone, and I'm blending it out, and then that white shadow is a little bit too big, so I'm going to go in and just push it in slightly, so we've got a little bit of natural highlight. If you're never unsure about natural highlight when it comes to colouring with pen, colour it all in and then come in with your white gel pen. I know we talked about it weeks and weeks ago, because the white gel pen that I have and used, I did have to get it off of one of the other you know, your Amazon, your eBays, a sort of one. However, for you guys stateside, you would have got one in your academy, colouring academy, so you can use that one instead.
Ah.
So yeah.
For anyone stateside that is doing the Academy of Colour, Sarah on Wednesday will be down at Hobby Maker, of course, launching Hobby Maker. So I'll be filling her shoes and stepping in and assisting Leanne for the second instalment of the Academy of Colour as well. So I'll just be doing the bit that I'm good at, which is the, you know, the gossiping, the chatting, the questions, the mayhem. Me and Leanne are always a nightmare when we get together, in the best possible sense of the word. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that next week.
It'll be good, yeah. Something a little bit different as well, isn't it?
I might dress up, Craig. You know, like in a suit or something fancy.
I thought you were going to say like dress up like a classique pen or something.
Maybe I could dress up as a duck. Whack whack.
Maybe.
We're not allowed the bunny and chick costumes this year, apparently. It's been decided. Do you remember from 2 years ago, Craig, when we had the Easter outfits, myself and Sarah?
Yes, yeah, that's when you went into our office, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to get them out again this year, but not allowed. They are over in this studio, so maybe we could make a funny TikTok or something in them, Craig.
Do you know what was so weird yesterday? Is Brent and Tori, who you've heard us talk and mention quite a few times on Crafters TV, you see them on social. They were doing, or Brent was doing some filming yesterday. He was meant to be, just a little bit snowed under, so I stuck around and done the filming instead. It's just like little tuitions that you'll be able to see online soon. And we've done it back in the old studio.
Oh, just it's odd, isn't it, going over there?
So odd. And Tori had, she'd never been part of Crafters TV when we used to do it back then.
Right.
So she was saying, trying to imagine what you guys do now,
in there.
You know, or even before we went to our new February schedule, doing the hours before, but through there, she went, must have been so different. I was like, yeah, different. Definitely different. Definitely
different. The shed over the road, as I like to call it.
You do.
Yeah, the lockdown one in the UK here was basically me, Sarah and Laura, our who used to work here, just the three of us every day in the shed all day, every day.
And it's funny because I done an Insta story on my Instagram page, and Laura had commented on the story, just saying, you know, gosh, that takes her back as well. So, and many of you did as well. I was like, gosh, Craig, I remember when, you know, you were all doing your shows or lives and that from the wee studio. So it's nice. And do you know something? I think a lot of you like to see it again. You know, it was like kind of, it was only over 3 or 4
Maybe
little
we should do
stories.
an outside broadcast over there from old time's sake.
Could you imagine?
John's face. I just trying to say that to get a reaction from John. Got the reaction that I wanted. We haven't seen John today, have we? Come and say hello. Come on. You haven't. No one's seen you today already. Come and say hello, Johnny. Come on.
He popped up earlier when we were sitting or standing against that back wall, and the camera came to me.
Here he is.
Do it, do it. There he is.
You have to crouch down a bit. Just in case I'm thinking, if anyone's watching for the first time and they keep talking about this John guy, here he is. Yeah.
It's like, I'm John. Between John and Jake and Tracy and Julia, we'd be lost.
We would.
And not just us doing the demonstrations or that, but overall.
It's unbelievable how far CTV has come since Johnny was holding Sarah's phone. Absolutely.
True,
This was
yeah.
when they used to do shows in the broom cupboard with, basically, which is another photography studio, with Sarah and Johnny just holding an iPad. Johnny holding an iPad. That's how it went.
Yeah. And then it takes me back as well, because we had that bigger studio and a slightly smaller one. The slightly smaller one, which is tiny, is where I'd done my very first HSN appearance. So that's how it's kind of like, oh, takes me back. So building up layers. So I've just used some of my pattern papers and my cardstock. You could use whichever ones you so wish. Same with my nest and dies. So going to go in, layering up. And then this is just one of our 2Ds embossing folders that you'll had. It's the knit, it's a 2D one. It's knit effect, knit something anyway, of our embossing folder. Sure, it's a 6x6. I used that one. Gone round the edges with our grasshopper. And we're going to go in with the boy. So see how between the two of them, the first demonstration and this one, we're breaking it up slightly. You know, it just helps. You know, if you pop it flat, looks nice, but it's really nice to come along and just lift them up. Going to go in with our foam pads. Always make sure you've got a nice coverage just to hold it all together. So this is going to be the focus point. We're going to go in, and then what I've already done is I'm going to go in with the little pussycat. So let's go into here, and then bringing in what we just done is the little kitty cat, the cat. There we go.
Beautiful.
Then what we've got is a couple of strips, and instead of putting a couple of mat and layer strips straight onto the back, cut it at an angle. Is again, gives you something else for the eye to look at. Although you don't want too much, because you don't want to take the eye away from the focal, you still want something in the back, you know, so that you've got something in the background, isn't just left sitting empty. So whether it is a couple embellishments, whether it is a couple of pieces of paper cut at an angle, or a bit of ribbon, something breaks it up into the back. Friends are angels in disguise. This is the stamp you get within the little boy here. That can go there. And then we'll go in with the cat. She can go, or he can go down there. So we've got the boy and the dog at the front. We've got the cat still in the back, as we can see here. And then to finish off, let's go in. I'm going to go in with some, they're not gold gems, they're like yellow gold. Work our way along. There, there, and there. And then what I'm going to do, pop 3 there. And then that is this one done with a little boy, or it could be a little girl with short hair. There we go. That's 5x7, just so that you know, folded in half. I would burnish it again down the edges, but nice envelope, nothing overly big or fancy, but you open it up, then your card. And then you might even want to put an extra panel. To be honest, I usually don't bother when I do cards like this. I don't mind the white. You might want to break it up and just cover it up with another panel. That's up to you. But then there we go. So between Craft Chat and Create, we've had a look at the classics, and we've kind of looked at the illustrators as well. So a bit of a mix in today's show.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to make some really super cute cards. Christine Mahoney says, oh, I love that cute card. Craig, let me take you through the designs you're getting. Remember, focal imagery, embellishing elements and sentiments in every one of these. That first one was your friendship angel. Then you've got the twinkling angel. And this one here is the angel prayers. The angel wishes are these ones just here. Those, John would be very excited about those flowers, wouldn't he? You've also got the angel whispers there with the schmetterlings. I love a schmetterling, me. I love the one with the little dove there, and then you've got the extra additional doves around it. These, I'd say they're all doves, wouldn't you? I would say that they are Tweety birds. I don't know what, like chicks. No, but chicks don't fly, do they? Ah. But she's an angel, so in heaven all the chicks fly and they've got little stars in their mouth. That's what I think is happening there with those. If you want them, $23.38, $26.91, 70% saving on that. We're going to do the vote. Shall I do Jamie's cards and then we'll let Craig do his cards. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and then Craig will start with number 5.
Here we go. Then into number 5. I'm going to be seeing it in a moment. There we go. Number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. There you go.
Amazing. Right, I want to tell you about some other items that are on the show that are proving very busy. Those illustrators that we talked about, a brilliant deal for you on the illustrators. So you can grab a hold of these today. You're getting 4 packs, but you're only paying for 3. Which is excellent. So get that 25% saving. Remember as well, if you're a UK customer, you can take advantage of ClearPay also. Just select the ClearPay option at the checkout when you're spending between £30 and £1,000. Interest-free, split the cost into 4 at 2 weekly intervals, which is rather marvellous. So do grab a hold of those. We also have the rotating design board with, of course, the magnetic sheet and the ruler as well, and that ruler magnetises, but it'll only magnetise onto the inch and the half-inch marker. So what it means is you're never going to end up with a wonky composition, which no one wants, let's face. 2028, 24, 48, if you want to get your hands on those. Right, let's just take a moment. We're going to take a quick pause, give you an opportunity to vote for your card of the show, and we'll be back with you in just a few moments. And like that, we are back with you, which is amazing. Scrap Paper Scissors says, I'm so envious that Craig put those tiny gems on so easily. I struggle with them all the time. Practice, isn't it?
It's years of putting gems and pearls on the cards as practice, yeah.
There you are. A card of the show is number 6. Craig.
Number 6, I was shocked because I was convinced that Jamie had it with his incredible ones. But thank you very much. So there we go. We've used that with the centerpieces there. So that's going to go up against, actually it's going to go up because Jamie will definitely have a demo of the show in the next show. And then, so it's going to be me versus Jamie versus Jan.
What's the next show?
Lunch day.
Oh yes, of course, he definitely. I was thinking, gosh, that's very presumptuous of you. But of course, it's Jamie for 3 hours in the next show. I don't know what happened there. And also, that will be coming your way 2 p.m. Here in the UK, which is 9 a.m. over on the East Coast and Pacific Coast. You are looking at 6 a.m. That will be Jamie and Becky for 3 whole hours of fun, which is awesome. And then, of course, we do have a evening show this evening if you're here in the UK. It is a 6 p.m. Show. That will be Cartload with Jan and Becky. So make sure you join them both for that. That will be at 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 a.m. if you are over on the West Coast. Tomorrow, of course, in this schedule, we do have another Craft Chat Create. And Wake Up Call, of course. It'll be myself and Craig will be here again.
3 days in a row.
They say good things come in threes.
That's what they say.
Do they say good things come in threes or bad things come in threes?
It's both, really, isn't
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, good things come in.
Okay, because there'll be us two.
Well, they definitely say bad things come in three.
Yeah.
Because people will say, oh, that's the second thing that's happened to me that's bad. Hope there's not a third thing.
So, well, anyway, I've enjoyed it. So let's hope it's another good one tomorrow. And also, Becky Swarm will be here with as well. Because of course she'll be coming in soft side.
That's why I also love a Friday when she's in. She's hilarious.
She is hilarious. She's a lot of trouble. She's always getting me in trouble. I think they keep us apart, you know.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because I was meant to do her show this week and then it moved.
Right.
So I think they're thinking, oof, don't let those two
Don't let them together.
No, absolutely not. Let me tell you about something that I really think you should be getting. We always on a Monday launch an incredible deal, but it is a time limited offer just for a week. It is, of course, the Get It, Got It, Good. This week's here as well is this. It is from Totally Tiffany, the ultimate on-the-go collection with the Ditto Tool Tote in black. This is brilliant because it folds up, which means that you can have it on the go, or when you want to craft, you can just open this out on your work surface, which is brilliant. So you will get the Triangle Traveller in with that as well, which is a fantastic, smaller, more portable travel storage solution. So definitely grab a hold of that before the price goes up on a Sunday evening ahead of us launching a brand new one on Monday, which will be amazing. Right, we are back with Jamie. It was so lovely to get to do that whole hour with you there.
It was amazing. Thank you very much.
So much love for you in the comments as well.
Thank you.
Loads of people absolutely loving your demonstrations, and also it's been proving very, very busy. We better dive right back in again.
Okay.
Before things sell out, which is going to be the case, I think, with the way things are going. Let's start with the Dies by Sue Wilson Circle. It's been confusing me all day, this, because it's called the Squares Collection, but of course, there are not just squares in it.
No, that would be easy.
It would, wouldn't it? So talk us through these, what we're going to do with them, how we're going to use them. This is a very interesting die collection, isn't it?
It is. So yeah, I referred to these earlier as your foundations, and I really mean it. These are the bits you're going to start with and then work up on top of whatever themes and pieces you wish to bring in. I keep thinking that'd be really lovely for Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
This set is our hexagons. So what we basically have here is we have our solid die, which is this one here, and that one doesn't have a blade around the edge of it, so it will stay on your cardstock. So we do have the dies to match and go round them, that we'll talk about later, but this one will actually stay in your cardstock. You can use a trimmer to take it out if you wish to, or a guillotine, but it will stay there. We then have our 5 separate dies, which we show you at the bottom down here, which can be nested together or used as we have to create our backing panel on this side. So basically, our larger openings can go on top of our smaller openings, and we can create like tunnel effects in, so it's a good time to offset your card colours and play around with them. And then of course in the middles of them we can bring in all them themed decorations and bits.
Amazing. Make sure you get those. So now what you're also going to get is you're going to get the circles. I'm guessing we're going to use those in exactly the same way.
Exactly the same formula, just 4 apertures in this one instead of 5.
Would you ever use, you know we talked about using the smaller aperture underneath the larger aperture.
Yep.
Would you ever use the circles under the squares or the squares under the circles?
You can do that. There is an example.
Is there?
Here.
Excellent.
Yes.
I don't know where.
I'm going to go digging.
You got it. You have a rummage. I'll just show you the rest of the collection. So you've got the squares in here. You've also got the birthday accessories and the sentiments. It's been very busy on this collection. $59.99 out, $103.49. You can use your Club Inspired discount as well. And remember, if you are a customer in the UK, you can split the cost on ClearPay too. Ooh.
So this card is using our circles and our squares, and this is using the large of both of them. So if you did want to, you could be using them smaller layers to put underneath them as well if you wish. So yes, absolutely. Do think about stacking them if you'd like to create that style.
Awesome. Let's go through some of these gorgeous samples. Are these your samples? Have you put this
Yes,
together?
I believe everything that you've got here on mine, I believe.
So that's gorgeous. So you've got some flowers in. Are they the marigolds that are in the back
This is
there?
the French marigold, yes. French marigold coloured with the custard and the wisteria of the polishes and honeydew for the leaves.
And also got the texture in the background, the
Yeah,
texture
we
dye too.
do. That's the hexagon dye. So again, that one doesn't have a blade either running around the side of it. So again, it can stay in your cardstock if you'd like it to.
Amazing, I absolutely love it. I love that you incorporate a lot of white into your cards
do,
as well,
yes.
which gives definitely sort of your style, isn't it?
I do like
I
a
remember
bit of
that from
white.
when we worked together before, but I think it's also, love the idea of doing this. I also love what you said about this and maybe creating a box with these.
Yeah, absolutely. So this, of course, I'll show you again. This one, of course, is freefold. But if you just added in one more panel at the back there, you would have the sides to a box, and that would work really well.
It is really cool. And again, you've got the happy wishes in there, the floral elements. Is that some of the paste in the background?
Yes, I'm very beady-eyed. I'm
I
impressed.
know. Oh, I've
yes.
got to be
Yeah.
everything, me.
So this is, again, lunar polish popped over with a brayer over some embossing, once again, to make the sparkly background.
I love how our producer Erin just thinks that I don't just make things up. She says, when I said I've got to beady everything, she's like, I don't know what that means. So I was like, it doesn't mean anything, Erin, like most of the things that I come out with here at work. You've got to love this as well. I think that is super cool. I do love how you've used everything together there as well, with the nesting dies, the textures in the background, the flowers. It all works so beautifully,
You hit
doesn't
on
it?
it earlier, actually, when we was over that side, about how we work together as demonstrators. The shows are actually put together by us at Creative Expressions. We get to pick everything from the colours of the card to the flowers to the polishes. It's all what we want to work with. So when we do your cards like these, it's because they're the products we wanted to work with, and we know they're going to go together, or we hope they go together.
Yeah, and I think you can really tell that. That really comes through in the selection of products that you bring. Oh my word, did I not see this one?
Sorry, I don't want to take responsibility for this one.
It's not
this
yours.
One is done by one of our design team.
Does it have the squares in it? We'll save that for when we do the nesting dies. I'll pop that. Where did we get that one from?
There's loads. I've got hundreds of samples.
Oh, have you?
There is lots more than,
Okay.
than we've sort of gone through already today.
But we've also got this one just here as well. I love that.
Again, this one's a good way to show you how you could use your large dies, we'll chat about in a second, to make your actual card blanks out of. This is using the scalloped squares, and it sort of bends and opens up to give you sort of the inside as well, and then the rick-rack design is behind that. So again, using all the elements from the collection.
Amazing. We're going to have a little look at that rick rack and hexagon just now. Let's pop that down there. Let's show you these then. So this one here is the hexagon. It's like honeycomb, isn't it?
This one is beautiful. I haven't yet shown you, but we can also layer these and twist them, and they create flowers and they create background panels that will really show you a whole new world with them. I haven't got a secondary cut, or I could show you now, so I'll have to do that a little later. But it really
maybe
will.
we'll have some time in the later shows to see that. We'd love to see that. And then you also get in here, brilliant value these. You consider the size of them. I mean, they're a big die, these. Then you've also got the rick rack included, which is that one just there. I guess you can use that either way.
Absolutely, yes. And it also, if you stack the hexagon on top of it, you just get the little dots come through it, and that looks quite pretty as well. So yeah, do think about layering and interchanging them.
And that's what's been used, of course, there in the background of that, which using the cakes and stuff over it almost doesn't look like curtains. It really changes the look of it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. This is one of our cards done by our design team member, Sarah Rosamond. Her cards are amazing, but this one really is quite simple. It's just using all of them finishing touches and your backgrounds and your scallop squares in one.
Because look how that's been used there in that Celebrate way. Look how, is this the coconut card you're on about?
That is, and that is
it?
one of Sue Wilson's cards.
Is it? Oh,
yes,
careful.
Yes, card royalty.
Get it in a museum. So there you've got the rick rack used again. That is a beautiful card, really lovely. And using those nesting dies again.
Don't tell her I'm damaging her flowers, she'll be after me.
Oh gosh.
Oh. That again is the French marigold tucked on the
Beautiful.
corners there.
And then we've got this one here as well, using it in the that one. I'm going to put those down a sec because I am going to ruin that
You're
card
scared
of
of
Sue's.
Sue, aren't you?
I am scared of Sue. Yeah, she
She's
comes
lovely,
in.
honestly,
She is
she's
lovely,
fine.
isn't she?
Don't
She's
worry.
really lovely. But again, you've got the butterflies there coming up. Great use of the flowers again. But really, I think these kind of dies in your stash are like unsung heroes, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Something you can just pop in the back of pretty much everything you do, adds texture, adds another layer, and adds more interest.
And as I keep saying, they are your foundation. These are the bits that give you the professional finish without stealing the show. They're the ones that you can put in and then put on all of your different elements and theme them to whatever occasion you need them to be.
Absolutely. Let's move on to the nesting dies that we've got available for you. Big dies again, these. I'll just show you the back of them. So a really substantial size there. It did give me the measurement in centimetres. Where's
Just
it
in the
gone?
corner
Oh,
down
16.7 by 16.7.
They're big.
I don't know what that is in inches to you.
I don't put that
Someone
on the
will,
spot like that.
someone
That's
will,
not
I
fair.
don't know, someone
I
will,
might. I've
someone
wrote
will
them on the
Google
back of
this.
these. Oh no, I haven't. I've let us down today. Usually I write them on the back.
Someone will Google it for us, but you get 2 in here. I was thinking if you could thread something through those.
Absolutely, of course you could. Yeah, if you wanted to, and you could certainly take ribbons from the top to the bottom, and just sort of, if you don't want to thread everything, just sort of a wrap around and then a bow in the middle. Look amazing.
Yeah, it's a really cool way of using them. And then you've also got the square here as well. Are you saying this goes alongside one of the other squares in the collection?
So this is our stitched square set B. There is a stitched square set A.
Okay.
It won't tell you that on the packaging because we didn't know we was going to do a B at the time we did A. So if you haven't got a letter, that means you've got A.
Right.
These are B. They only come out in January, and they fit in between the layers of set A. So if you do get both of them, you're going to have a lot more options. It literally means that gap there between the black and the white, you will have another one to go in the middle and literally give you double the amount.
So where you have about a centimetre, just shy of a centimetre here, you have less than half a centimetre.
Exactly, it will divide
you
that.
could get some right conical,
absolutely,
some right conical projects going on, couldn't you?
If I knew what that meant, I'd agree even more.
Like a cone.
Okay,
conical.
yeah, that sounds good. I'll just
you know,
agree,
like
Joe.
Madonna's iconic bra that she
Yes.
wore. You could basically
Okay.
recreate those. You can make your own one of those with
Why
these,
not?
which is brilliant. And again, you can see here how these have been used. I just will bring in a couple of the samples from before as well, because I know it's been used on pretty much everything. Has got these nesting dies on them, and they are going to be something that you can use for everything. I think if you are a new crafter, they're an essential, aren't they? They've got to be one of the core products in your
absolutely.
stash.
If you haven't got nesting dies already, when you get your hands on these, you will be like, well, where was I before them? Because you never have to worry about trying to cut a perfect square again. You'll always have a fancy edge, and you'll now be able to create your own card blanks with them as well, because they really lend themselves to that.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
True essential, true essential.
Right, let's move on. I know to one of your absolute favourites. Again, they're features in pretty much all of the cards that we've looked at today. Have I missed one? No, I don't think I have. We're all right. We're all good. Here you've got the French marigold. You can listen to them bickering in the gallery all day. It's quite fun. The marigold here, and I will show you another sample of what that looks like. I mean, it's on pretty much everything, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm a little bit obsessed with this flower. So we have our 3 different sizes to it, and then you've got your 3 different sets of leaves. The embossed detail on this flower and on the leaves themselves is really incredible. I mentioned this earlier, if you just want to rub an ink pad across the top of it, you're going to get all that inset work really shine through and show up. It will look amazing.
Yeah, it's an amazing flower. I'd love to see that done in sort of like rustic mulberry papers or something like that. I bet it look really, really classy.
Very good.
Also, you will get the schmetterlings in here as well, the butterflies. Can't have too many butterflies in your stash, can you?
You can never have too many butterflies, and these ones really do give you a lot more freedom because you've got the inner part of the bodies, which is a separate die. You've got the outside of the die, so you can have solids, or you can cut them as apertures in your cards, and then on top of that, you've got the separate body piece and antennae, so you can really layer them and colour them as you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really cool, those. I love that. Well, that's attention to detail, isn't it? Putting even butterfly antenna into the pack there as well. And that's actually what we come to expect from Creative Expressions. These were very, very busy in our Craft Chat and Create show, so do snap them up before they fly away. See what I did there? $24.49 or $40.99. A fifth of the stock of those has already gone. We have got some stamps for you. And these are so cool. Let me just show you a sample of this. And I know you did it you used this, didn't you, in our earlier demo?
We did, yes. So we did do a little bit of stamping with this one. This is our Love Letters stamp, designed by Francois Reed under our Woodware umbrella. Yeah, just a really lovely stamp to make up into big backgrounds, or like this one, colour in little elements and really give a little bit of a theme that way.
Yeah, I love the fact that you said about this being sort of a continuous image if you want it to be as well. So you sort of
Absolutely.
did a much larger project with that. So if you wanted to do an 8x8 or 12, even a 12x12 scrapbook page, you'd still be able to achieve
Or we
that.
were talking wrapping paper earlier,
Or
wasn't
wrapping
we?
paper, yeah.
There is no limit. It will just keep building as large as you want it to build.
Absolutely amazing. So you've got that one just there, and then you also get this. Now this is lots of different stamps here. I'd love to see something like this heart with the wings, fussy cut and decoupaged up.
Yeah,
That'd look
that's
beautiful.
so cute, isn't it? And Francoise, she's one of our designers who isn't afraid of colour. So
Right.
she really goes to town with these, and they look amazing. So yeah, lots of inspiration out there for these two.
And loads of texture in there too as well. I'm guessing all the designers like yourself are all on Instagram and social
Instagram,
media.
Facebook, yeah, YouTube, yeah, you can find all of us.
Absolutely.
You can't escape.
Go over there and find them as well, because they will have loads of inspiration on their social medias for all different ways in which you can put these together, which is excellent. So that is our love stamps that we've got just there. We've also got some stencils available as well. Just share these with you. So these are the two stencils that you're going to get. And this is how they're going to go. I love this one, particularly the lattice swirls, really cool. And then Jamie's been so kind to do these on a little bit of foil. So a quarter of these already gone. And use these as an embossing, I don't want to call them an embossing folder, an embossing stencil, which we don't always think about doing.
We tend to forget this. Most machines come with a tan mat or a rubber mat. That is what it's there for embossing the detail on your dies or your stencils. So use your stencils as a sort of an embossing folder, and when you look at the price and compare that to buying embossing folders, is a lot less expensive to do it this way, and you've got the freedom of using it as a stencil as well. I just think stencils are one of the most underrated products.
Yeah,
in the
I
craft
agree with
world.
you. And I think the amount of, we spend a lot of money on paste, spritzes, glitter paste, all those different things. And stencils are the perfect way for you to get the most amount of craftability out of those. And again, you're going to be able to make really beautiful cards, especially if you are using it with something like your squares collection, which we have on the show for you as well. Very, very busy. Lots of people still chatting away with us. It's around 6.5 inches, the size of those dies. Jane loves the flowers. Ashton says it's been a fab morning. It has been a fab morning, and it's going to be a fabulous afternoon as well, which is fantastic. So make sure you keep it tuned. We are going to look next at the chalks. Absolutely love these. Very busy across the Cosmic Shimmer products that we've got on the show today. Just quickly share these. Lots of you buying the bundle. You can, of course, get them individually if you want. You've got the honeydew, the custard, the wisteria, and the sky blue. So how are we going to use these?
So
Jamie?
these are super easy to use. If I actually show you one of the jars, actually located within the lid of the jar is your applicator. So literally just pop your thumb against it and pop out your applicator. When you then unscrew the lid, oh, there we go, like so. We have your product on the inside, and you literally take the applicator, run it through, and then you can take it over the top of embossed cardstock, flat cardstock. You can use them even on MDF, things like that as well. They will even dry on acetates and mirror cards. They are a water-based product, so just bear that in mind depending on what you're using them for.
Amazing. Really cool. And you said making your own coloured cardstocks with these is something you can absolutely do, which is lovely. Look, I've got to share with you how fabulous Jamie's boards are. He's even, look, his dad's even drilled holes in the back so they can write the name of the colour on the back of the board. Are you watching this, Johnny?
Sorry.
It's good they're made out of wood, so you can't break them.
Yeah. Did you hear that? It's good that they're made out of wood, so I can't break them.
Have
yeah,
you got
as I
form?
do. I've got form. Yeah, Johnny's always rolling his eyes, shaking his head at me. You get the sky blue, the wisteria, the custard, and the honeydew. I think these are fabulous. Right, so we also have more Cosmic Shimmer products on the show for you as well. We have got the Lunar Paste. Oh, very busy on this. 40% now of the Lunar Paste have sold and gone. In here you're going to get the Moonlight Rose, the Stellar Ice, and also the Moonlight Sea as well in there. These are like so shiny, aren't
These
they?
are incredible. If we take the lid off of one of these, so these are filled full of large shards of mica. So although they're a texture paste, and like on our example board here, you can use them for a stencil, don't be afraid to bring in your paintbrushes or your brayers and apply them in that format as well. They're also water-based, so if you want to hook some out and mix it with water and paint with them to do all of your delicate painting, you can certainly do that as well. Don't be limited by the name texture paste. I think sometimes we think, must use for a stencil, must have depth. This doesn't have to be that at all. You can use them in a lot more ways.
Do you know who's going to love these? Jan is going to absolutely, she's going to combust when she sees these a little later.
Oh dear, I don't want to be responsible for that.
Just again to recap then, in there you'll get the Moonlight Sea, the Stellar Ice and the Moonlight Rose. Great price on these as well, $16.49 or $24.99 being your price there on those, which is excellent. Right, we are going to move on to these. Now, obviously, some of these products we're about to share with you, we haven't had a chance to see it demonstrated yet, but of course you've got 3 whole hours to take us through these a little bit later. First up is the Jamie Rodgers. Well, that's your name on there. The Jamie Rodgers.
Still haven't got used to that.
Is it still weird? The Jamie Rodgers Octagon die set with 10 dies in total. So take us through what we're going to do with these.
So the idea with these is that it sort of emulates your home decor ideas, but gives you the ability to do it on your card making or in your home decor. These make really good shaker frames and bits like that as well, or if you do like the shadow boxes, they're very on trend at the moment. So the die will actually cut out, it will add little tabs here for you to build it, it will add score lines for you to follow. You literally just fold it and score it round and build it up. If you choose to leave it as a solid like this, we will have a solid canvas for you to work on. The nice bit is you don't see any foam pads around the sides or any of that sort of gumph that we have to adhere it to the card with, because it's all done for you. If you prefer, you can use the nesting dies which come with it and actually cut windows out of the centre of it. You can of course use them to stack on the top of it if you wish to as well, but if you do cut the middle out, you can then use that as a standard frame to put things inside, or you could put acetate in the front of them and turn them into shaker elements as well.
Wow.
So it's a lot of scope. If I keep hold of them. There's a lot of scope with these for you to do your own thing. We call them canvases because they are a canvas, and they're a blank canvas at that. So stamp on them, die cut on them, mist on them, stencil on them, whatever you wish to.
Amazing, really cool. And you're getting them in both sizes as well there too, which is excellent. Is there sort of a minimum, maximum GSM of card stock you'd use to make these out of?
Not really, no. Cart-wise, I've cut up to 300 GSM with them. You could probably go a bit thicker if you wanted to be honest. The lower weight, obviously, it depends on what you're going to do with them, but I probably wouldn't go less than a 220, just so it's got the stability, to be fair. But the die would cut it, whatever you want, really, within reason.
Snap those up. I think they're a really great price considering the amount of options, the amount of things you're going to start doing with these. So you're getting both the sizes, $22.99 or $39.49 if you're shopping stateside. Platinum members, $18.39, $31.59. You do get essentially some nesting dies in there as well.
Yeah, between them you do, and you get the word cherish, which I think is a lovely little
it is cute
addition.
Word. Really, really lovely. We've got them in that one just there. Another option we've got for you in these as well is the next one just here, which is the hexagon. And I'm guessing it's the same concept here.
Exactly the same concept. So we have the small and the large one for you. This, of course, is the large one. You also get the word dream with this, and I think it's worth bearing in mind. If you do go for the earlier collection, that lovely hexagon background we were talking about would look really nice behind this, or cut down and put on the inside or on top of the canvases.
Nice,
so again,
idea.
lots of ways to play with
really
that.
lovely, and you're getting both sizes. Again, they're 2-inch one, and you've also got a 3.5-inch one as well. I didn't know that. Jamie has been kind enough to write it on the back, so there you are. Also, as I meant to ask you this earlier, Christine Rigione says, whereabouts in Yarmouth is your shop? Because she's going there in March to visit friends.
That'd be lovely. It's in the town centre, so it's in Regent Street.
Regent Street?
Yes, yes. And I always get the two confused. We've got Regent Road and a Regent Street, but it's Regent Street.
Right.
So, yeah,
don't go to Regent Road, that's not where the shop is.
Well, that's where all the gift shops are.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's quite a good little street to go to, actually. All the gift shops,
go there
all
as
the
well.
Kiss Me Quick hats and the sticks of rock.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can't go wrong. Yarmouth's lovely. You'll enjoy it. It's good.
Get to Yarmouth. I don't think I've ever been to Yarmouth. I've been to Felixstowe,
yeah.
never to Yarmouth.
Oh, we're a lot bigger than Felix.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But I do.
Yes.
My love of fish and chips is well documented, so I think it's only a matter of time.
We even have a Harry Ramsden's.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
Fancy, aren't they, in Yarmouth? We're going to move on. We're going to look at these, the carnations. Here's not even seen a demo on this yet. A fifth of the stock's gone. Why do you think this one's been so popular?
You get an awful lot of dies in this set. You get 12 different dies. You've got lots of different sizes. You've also got that little line at the bottom that looks a bit like a fence. That is perfect for quilling and putting in the middle of your flowers to give them even more dimension and depth.
Really cool. $13.99, $23.85. If you want to get your hands on this one. Craig says, I'm sitting here, not our Craig, by the way, another Craig. I'm sitting here working on a card, letting designer paper do the work, and I realise I'm using Jamie's Tranquil Garden and Tranquil Shades packs.
Wow,
there
lovely.
you are.
That's good, dear. Lovely.
That is
I hope
amazing.
you're enjoying it, Craig. Lovely.
Now we're going to look at these next. More stamps for us by Francois. And this one? No. Oh, which are, okie doke. Just slightly in the wrong order. There we are. We're going to do the 3D embossing folders first. So we have got these. So you've got a quilted pillow, and you've also got in here
Moroccan tile.
the Moroccan tile too. Beautiful. I'm going to show you on the mirror card because I think it just looks amazing. A quarter of these sold out and gone. How grand does it look on the
So these
on
are our
the
3D
mirror?
folders. They're designed by Sue Wilson. And with our 3D folders, what that basically means is we give you a lot more depth to them. They're very rounded designs. They've got a lot of techniques we can do with these. Really good for putting your polishes over, or like I mentioned on this morning's bit, turning them over and actually filling the back of them with texture paste and doing a technique called grouting, which is really fun.
Absolutely incredible, they really are. And a brilliant price there to get the two of those. Lovely to have these, are they square or are they rectangular?
What, the shape on
Yeah.
them? I think it's a diamond.
It's a, yeah, it's a I mean the actual
Oh, the
overall shape.
folder?
Because I keep looking at the folder and it's got
It's a
the tag at the
rectangle.
top. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
But in my
rectangle.
head they're square, but they're not. They're rectangular. But you can chop them down to a square. Hey, see what I did there?
They're 5 3/4 inches by 7.5 by memory.
Fantastic.
That helps.
Amazing.
I think it
thank
probably
you.
says that on the packages somewhere. but
Probably.
yeah.
I was just having a bit of a moment there, Jamie. I'll be honest
It's all right,
with you.
don't worry about it. I have a lot of them.
I went to the wrong product, then I thought it was a different shape. Anyway, we'll get there in the end.
It's fine.
We've got some brilliant stamps for you as well. I'm going to just show you this. Where is it gone? This one here. Beautiful. This one is beautiful. This is one solid stamp, this one, isn't it?
It is. All 3 of them are one solid stamp. So these are your background stamps. They're A6 in size. They're designed by Francois Reed. They're under our woodware umbrella again. Really good for using on top of your canvases.
Yeah, absolutely they are. And then you've got this one here with the rose. I love this one here too, with the postcard in the bottom. These little postcard marks, super cool. And again, all one stamp, I think it's brilliant.
They are beautiful. And this one, again, and with a whole set of these, very good if you're not the best stamper, because if bits are missing, it's not the end of the world. They're very vintage is what I'm trying to say.
Super
Very
cool.
forgiving.
Amazing. Then you've also got this one here with the dragonfly. Did you know that dragonflies signify new beginnings, Jamie?
Do you know somebody told me that this morning?
Really?
I can't think who, where I got that from, but yeah, I heard that one this morning.
Make sure you snap those up. £17.99 or $20.95 if you want to get those. We're going to look next at the stencils, which has got one of your designs in there as well, which is fun.
It does. So this is our designer showcase. There you go.
Start with this one just here. I love this. I think for a stepper card, as I said earlier, that would be amazing.
So this is designed by Sue Wilson. It came out with her whole safari collection, but I really wanted it for today's show because I just think it's a really fun one. Again, really good to pop on top of your canvas dies again, if you wanted to.
John, look at these beautiful hands that we're going to see now. That's the hands of Mr. John with those samples. How beautiful are they?
So the one closest to the details, because I'm not going to try and guess left and right. I
Right,
can't do that
okay.
at the best of times.
The one on the left.
The one with the colours on the
Yeah.
on the side with the numbers. That is our metallic polishes, which are coming up later, and it's just been
Ah.
stenciled through with them. On the other side, that is our metallic polishes with embossing powder pot over top of them.
Oh,
so we'll be looking at that
beautiful.
sort of technique later on today.
We'll see both of those techniques a little later. Thank you for your beautiful hand modelling, John. He's got very well manicured nails, hasn't he? We have also got here as well this set with the art and... is this a windmill or is it a rising sun? That's what I want to know.
Rising sun, I'm going to go
Yeah,
with.
let's go with the rising sun. But you particularly love the corner detail.
I do love the corner detail because I think it's just really easy to twist round and create your squares with, or put detail on your envelopes.
Looks like
Have
the
you
top
come
of
to
a-
look
the
and see
top
if
of
that
a
looks like a
windmill.
windmill?
Looks like the top of a windmill. The top half of the
It looks like a windmill in
the
action.
swirly bit. In action, yeah.
That's
Anyway.
sort of cut off a little bit. But
It's been a long
I'm
morning.
trying to help
It's
here.
the thanks.
I promise.
Thanks, Jamie. And also then you've got that's upside down. You've then got luscious lilies, which are fantastic as well. So much in there, so much detail in there, isn't there? And they're one of your designs.
They are one of my designs, yeah. So there's 3 in the collection, as you can see. The idea is they give you elements to pop on your envelopes, on your gift boxes, or do staged cards with them, or do like the bar for your stepper cards with the thin one. You can really play around with them.
Absolutely incredible. They really are amazing. Beautiful hand modelling there. Thank you for that. Amazing. Gets more surreal as the days go by here. It really does. Right, Jamie, you're going to be up with us in the 2 o'clock show, aren't you? In about an hour and 20 minutes time, you're with the lovely Becky. So 3 whole hours together. What can we expect from that? What are you excited for?
Hopefully lots of good demos.
Okay.
So hopefully you enjoy them. I believe we're going to be looking at a little bit of everything we've just shown you in theory, to be honest. So matte chop polishes, metallic polishes, lunar paste, canvas dyes, the whole lot.
Brilliant. Make sure you join Jamie and Becky for that. We're going to take a really short pause and I'll be back with you just in a second to share with you some of the other stuff that's coming up later in the day, specifically on our Cartload show. I'll see you again real soon.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy, get yours now.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Oh, so lovely to be able to work with Jamie again. Make sure you join him for that show in about an hour and 20 minutes time with the lovely Becky. Right, we are going to have a little look ahead to Cartload, which is coming up with Becky and Jan in that'll be at 6 p.m. is when that's coming up. 1 p.m. on the East Coast, 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Brilliant deal for you on these amazing ink pads as well. It's our opaque ink pads, and you'll get the storage tray. It's a mega collection, which is awesome. So you get the 6-piece trays. You will also get in here the following colours: fuchsia, green topaz, ocean blue, spring meadow, damson wine, lagoon, plum jam, honey pot, parakeet, friar brown, misty morning, spa blue, smoke plume, smoked emerald, the grasshopper, the jet black, and the oasis as well. So make sure you grab all of those. Great colours. £32.82. You're saving your £45.06. You are getting 6 of these for 3. No, 6 of these for free. Yeah, you get because you'll be getting anyway. Yes, if you want to grab those, get them in your basket. They're going to be very busy. Can't wait to see what Jan does with those. They're my favourite ink pad in our range that we do. How are you, Craig? You okay?
Good, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a good show, really fun show, a lot of creative stuff, and yeah, not long to go, but we're still going to squeeze a little bit more out of Wake Up Call?
Oh, you can always squeeze a little bit more out of it, can't you? We are... What sort of thing can we do with those ink pads?
Oh, lots of things with the ink pad. So if you want to do your, get your embossing powders out, they're really good for them because they stay open longer. So what that just means is they don't just dry relatively quickly. Sprinkle your powders over, melt them, but you get a really good blend if you want to do an ombre effect. But you can do water techniques if you want to, full bleaching, do through your stencils, maybe use them with the folders and stencils Jamie's brought us today. So yeah, lots of things.
Amazing. Make sure you snap those up whilst they're on such a brilliant deal. The colours all complement each other.
Complement each other.
Fabulous, they do. This one here, the fuchsias and the blues are a very popular colour, as are the lemon tonic as well. So make sure you grab those. Craig, what's your favourite colour out of these ones?
Definitely Lagoon. Absolutely love the Lagoon. Fuchsia I use a lot. And yeah, so fuchsia, probably, did we say a parakeet was in there?
Parakeet is in
Parakeet, yeah. Parakeet, Lagoon and fuchsia.
Why don't I read you all the colours and you can try and remember as many of them that are in there as possible, and then you can try and read them back to me. You ready?
Okey-doke.
Right. Your time starts now. Fuchsia, green topaz, ocean blue, spring meadow, damson wine, lagoon, plum jam, honeypot, parakeet, pine tree, fire brown, misty morning, spar blue, smoke plume, smoked emerald, grasshopper, jet black and oasis. Ready, set, go.
Lagoon, grasshopper, oasis, spring meadow, fire brown.
Yep. No, hang on. Was fire brown? Fire brown is
lemon tonic.
No, I don't think it was a lemon tonic.
Jet black, noir black.
Jet black, yes.
Smoke plume.
Are you just naming all the ink pads? Yeah, this isn't how this game goes.
Plum
Sorry,
jam.
you're disqualified. Sorry, the end. Not allowed. I feel like you're cheating.
No, I just happened to get the colours.
Should we just move to the next product?
Oh no, I want to play.
Oh, let's go and spend some time talking about these.
Spend some time.
These are amazing. Oh gosh, I know. I think you're not meant to shake them because they go a bit foamy, don't they? If you shake them. So I'm not opening. If I was opening them, then you wouldn't want to shake them.
You wouldn't want to.
But I just want you to get in and have a little look at how beautiful those colours are that you get in there. Oh, I've got a bit of a bingo wing. You can see it there, can't you? My producer wouldn't call it a bingo wing. We decided this earlier. No. So you've got this one here. Now I should have told you what colour that is, shouldn't I? That is the antique bronze, as you can see just there. This one here. Now that is your. Oh, hang on. They can't both be antique bronze. That was ancient bronze, the first one. That one's antique bronze.
Give it a shake. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake.
That's the one I always sing as well.
Yeah.
This one here. Could sing Shake It Off.
Shake it, yeah.
But I'd rather sing Shake It Off, sing Shake It Up.
These are really good because you've got your black card as well. I know you're going to see it in just a moment. But with
You
these
really
ones,
need to come back to that shot. I'll take off in a minute. This one here, Craig, is the ancient, pewter is what that one is. It says archival. I thought I was going to read. I thought I was saying archival pigment, but that's what's in it. And then we've got the last one. Oh, there's no. I think it's stuck.
So it's stuck. Is it stuck in these ones? So
There we
oh,
go.
you can just hear it now. So think of the things that you like to do when it comes to your sparkle pens, your sparkle pots, water reactive. All of them you can do with these being water based. Works really well onto your black cardstock, so they are that metallic. So black cardstock, what you can do is start to blend it out with brushes if you want to. Stipple effects, you can then go in with your pipettes, you can do the resist effects. So much that you can do with these ones here. So you can either go in straight with the colour and your brush, but as they are, you know, blend them out water-based, go in with your paintbrush water, and then that's going to give you that nice seam of colour when it comes to them, but absolutely beautiful. And you can be using them onto your white cardstock, your light cardstock, but your dark cardstock really shows them off.
I love that cardstock.
Brilliant.
You also get the cardstock included, so you get 30 sheets of the black section noir cardstock as well. They're very funny.
Very funny.
That'll work with all of your metallic mediums, and remember that they are all of the glorious colours that you're
Glorious
getting.
colours.
Right there. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. I don't believe we're going to have these in stock much longer either, because I believe we're discontinuing all of our jarred liquid inks. So if you want to get a hold of them, make sure you do. You're getting 2 of the colours for free in there, which is brilliant value for money. Should we move on to the embossing folders?
Embossing folders.
Oh, I don't know where they are. There they are, right here. These are really cool. So I didn't break the boards for these. We didn't have any, I don't believe.
Didn't have any.
So these are excellent because these are a really cool concept. So what you've got is you've got a square embossing folder, 5x5 for the top, and then a smaller slimline cut and emboss folder for the bottom. I'll show you on my baubles, 1 second. Let's just grab this. So let's share this with you. So this is what you've got. These are 2 totally separate pieces as well.
Totally separate.
You've got... No, they're 2 separate ones. So they are 2 separate pieces. Yeah, they're just on the packaging there. So you take that off of there, and then either it's the packaging or I've broken it.
You've broken it.
No, but they are 2 separate embossing folders. Use them together, use them separately. It's completely up to you.
Up to you.
So I'll put that one there. So you've got, that one's the elegant decorations that you've got just there. And you also will get as well this one, which is your delightful dots. Oh, I want to open this one,
Delightful
Johnny.
dots.
No, this one isn't open. Johnny really likes the way I open them. There we go. That's that one. So delicate and dainty, aren't I? And this one with the spots.
With the spots.
There. And this one here, very lacy. It reminds me of an old, you know, in an old Western film where they have those things hanging over like the outside of pubs and in theatres and stuff. You know the thing I mean? What? No, it wasn't what I was thinking of, John.
Wasn't thinking of that.
Not Victorian.
Not Victorian.
No, I don't think it looks Victorian in the slightest. This one here, I don't think we have any cowboys around in Victorian times, do you? Anyway, we've also got in here this one for you.
We've got this one.
Is your cable knit. Let's open it up. Sorry, it's very difficult to get into.
Very difficult.
Oh look, it looks fine. It looks fine from the front. That's the main thing. We snip that off later. No one will ever know.
No one will ever know.
So let's show you this one. So this one, you've got the wonderful cable knit.
Cable knit.
Just here, and then that beautiful cut and emboss folder, which goes in the other way. Craig, you're really helping me out with these. I don't know how I do this bit. I don't know how I do this part of the show without you. Then we've we've also then got.
There's the bingo wings.
There we go. We've also got these as well, which is the one with the. This says it's snowfall, but I don't think it is. It could be anything. You've got snowfall and snowflakes in there as well.
And snowflakes.
In there too. Do you have any samples of these, Craig?
I do indeed. Do you want to see them?
I'd love to.
Here we go. So use them as normal embossing folders, using them separately, but you can run them through together, and then what you're going to be able to do is get that boss all the way down, seamlessly down to the bottom, where it's also going to cut as well. So it does that at the same time. If you do them separately, so for instance, this one here with the lilac waterpress effect, you can then, or letterpress, you can then do that once, do the bottom part of the embossing folder that cuts out separately, but then layer it over the top. That's an option. But then again, this one here is showing you them where it's been done continuously, both together. Because keep in mind, if you do your embossing quite a lot, maybe if you don't do embossing, you won't realise if you do that first and then do that separately, what you end up going to do is flattening some of your first emboss, hence why you're going to be doing them together. So you've got that one. Now, of course, yes, a few of them are Christmas themed, but then a couple of them you won't necessarily just have to use them for Christmas, such as these ones. You can then start to join them up with your sentiments as well. Really nice polka dots, nice to have just within your stash as well, but good set.
Polka dots, polka dots, let's move on then. Let's have a little look at the interlace, which are these ones just here. Now these are absolutely gorgeous because you've got lots of different designs within here. So you've got the bird in the cage, which is the bird cage one just there. You've also got the village chapel. Today is one of those days, isn't it? You've got the village chapel and also they've got the one I love, and you've got framed with love. This is a couple, not a fairy, because as I said, they were a fairy earlier. Lots of comments coming in as well. Is Craig deliberately trying to wind Joe up? When is Craig not trying to wind Joe up? Carol Ann says that dotty embossing file looks a bit like paper packets in the subscription monthly box kit.
It does.
Really does. Great shout there.
Great
so
shout.
These are colours in the metallic markers in pots. Yeah, same colours that you've seen in the metallic marker range. They are just in a liquid, which is fantastic. Yes, anyway, you've got some samples of these ones, Craig.
I do indeed. Let's have a look at the birdcage here. Now this one, earlier on we talked about paper piecing, along the same lines, but instead of paper piecing into the die cut areas, what we've done is we've paper pieced on top, cut out the birdcage, cut it out again, but within gold, fussy cut the gold and stuck that over the top and then done some inking. So with this one it could be a left fold, but then look at that being a top fold card if you want. This one here is still the birdcage, but it's got paper piecing into this one here, so over the florals along the top. Then if we go into the church, what we've done is we've inked through the die. So where you've got the embossed detail, which is worthwhile running it through by your embossing mat, means then that you can ink into the detail. We've got full on paper piecing here with the couple, not the fairy. So starting to pick out certain areas here so you can see them dancing away. Could be their first dance, you know, maybe at a discotheque or something. Not that it would really be in that kind of dress with a discotheque, but you never know. They might do. Definitely think of weddings. Another one with the church, but here again, different style, whereas folding it back, so you can still do all your fold backs concept cards if you want to. And then last but not least, going back to the fairy for now, the couple.
That'll teach you for being clever.
But then choosing your own areas to cut out as well, so you've got a nice curvature to it as well with the couple.
They're great, aren't they?
They are fun.
I think they're almost like a combination between an edgeable and a Create-a-Card.
Yeah.
Because they're really big like a Create-a-Card, but then, of course, they're cutting just in the edge, which is wonderful.
And they're part of the intricate range.
And I bet you could snip around them and actually snip them out so they're just like a free something topper.
Decoupage if you want,
yeah,
3D
absolutely.
if you want.
Great idea. Another thing you can do, we're going to go back and have a little look at these, which have been, of course, in our Craft Chat Create show today. These are great. These are the panels here. So 40% off of these, which one for. So you're going to get the stags in here. You will also get the Let Love Grow. You're getting 3 for free, which is amazing. Then you've got the entwined roses. This one here is your enchanted forest. Then you've also got the feline friend there. This is the loyal companion. Royal companion, that's what I nearly said. Woodland fairy, that's not a married couple. And the butterfly meadow within there too, which is amazing.
And then you can do things like these ones here. So if you want to do them straight into a larger card blank, you absolutely can here. And then going in with the back, you can see here where you've got then your effect. So where I done my effect with the stags and the water reactive ink pads, it's the same way here, just going in before bleaching with your water. So it was actually my one from the roses. We'll see it shortly. So this wasn't this card, but this die that I used, what actually won demo of the show. You can always go back in between our shows, have a look and watch that demo if you want to. But you can do them as double panels if you want, that's up to you. Really, really quick and simple if you want, by running them through your card blank, maybe creating a background or pattern paper, you can do that. But because they cut into your card, it means you can pop them wherever you like. So if you want to create apertures or domes, you can do, which also means then if you do your stepper cards, side stepper cards, all of these ones, you've got that option there. Versatility, so you've got them in the back, you can see as well. So you get a shadow effect, but slightly different way by having the main one on the front and then the shadow offset slightly, but stuck at the back layer. So there you go, different way in which you can use them.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Saving you $31.97 or $41.44 there on those. We also have these, fantastic deal for you on Connie Fong, 70% off these, which is amazing value. You're saving way more. You're spending $54.56 in the UK, $62.79 if you're in the US. Each one of these normally sets you back $12.99, but you are getting all of them. So Angel Messenger is the first one that you are receiving. You've got in here the focal imagery, the embellishment elements. You've then also got the sentiments in each one of them too, which is brilliant. You've got Angel Messenger. You've also got here Friendship Angel. Then you have the Twinkling Angel. This one here is your Angel Prayers. Then you've also got the Angel Wishes. And finally, Angel Whispers there too. So make sure you snap those up.
Really cute, really cute. And you can do, these ones here are two that were done within the show earlier on, so both of these ones. But then what you can also do is start to tame them up with some of your other nesting dies, fancy nesting dies. Use them as a centerpiece for an easel if you want. Lots of scope for creativeness if you want to. But then you've got them where you've got the die with all of them, so you can then cut them out, of course, but you can just do them flat straight onto your cardstock. You've got that option, which is what the dies give you when you get them with the stamps as well, but making sure that that focal point is always on the little girl or the boy, but you do get the embellishment stamps too, and you also get the sentiments too. So you've got them here, and it's as if she's holding the stars, but it's actually a shaker.
Amazing, absolutely love that. 23.38 or 26.91, as I said, saving you almost £55, over $62, which is excellent value for money. Don't forget what's happening for the rest of the day and into tomorrow here on Crafters TV. So 2 p.m. UK time, which is 9 on the East Coast or 6 across on the West Coast. Becky will be here with Jamie Rodgers again for a 3-hour launch day, which is amazing. Loads of awesome products coming up for you. With lots of different creative expressions products. Next up tonight, if you want a great deal, then you need to come to our weekly destination sale show. It is Cartload. It's happening at 6 o'clock in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. if you're on the West Coast. Becky will be back again with a lovely Jan, and there is loads in that for you. Lots of beautiful things at great prices. Jamie will also be back for an hour in that show as well. And then tomorrow, myself and Craig will be here for the first show with Becky S, who is just milling around. I just saw her backstage. But Craig, thank you again.
Thank you,
it's
Joe.
been amazing.
It's
We'll
been
do
good
it
fun.
tomorrow again, shall we?
Yes, we will do it as well. Your Fake Friday and yeah, the weekend for me as well. So it's going to be fun. But I am back again in the morning with Joe, but I am back at the end of the day on Crafters TV with a launch day.
Fake Friday, actual Friday, coming your way tomorrow here on Crafters TV. So make sure you join us back here for that. It has been absolutely awesome. A big thanks to Nickers and Erin next door in the gallery. Big thanks to John as well. And
absolutely.
Of course, thanks to the lovely Craig.
And thanks to you.
Here. Thank you very much.
It
was a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Biggest biggest thanks to all of you at home. I hope you have a fab day if you're over in the US. Enjoy the rest of your day if you're here in the UK too. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning for another full day. Take care.
Take care. Toodles.